What are you talking about? we left off in the library.
A disagreement. not a fisticuffs fight, a disagreement.
Let's go.
Alright,
Liam can take you.
Right, sure. I'm busy looking through a bucket of enchanted items.
Last time we were here, having finally cornered the lioness within her own domain, fighting your way, not literally fighting because there was no actual fighting until the end of it, but finding your way through the Adventurers Guild, learning the certain oddities about the restricted areas, being annoyed by continuously having problems with traps, and then finally finding your way to the roof. You found the Zen garden where the lioness had just finished her short rest, and you came upon her area of meditation, finding the pillow still warm, realizing that she must have been very close at hand. A fight ensued as she jumped out and laid into you guys. The fight was hard fought and a very close fight at that. I believe most of you guys were in single digits at the end.
Or unconscious.
But alas, in a very lucky crit, Marks, having failed to put her down in the previous fight in the streets, put her down on the rooftop with quite the blast.
Dang, you missed that so hard.
What?
He tried to put her down in the streets, but he had to put her down in the sheets.
That's what
Wow.
That's what Liam wants to do.
Yeah.
Finally.
She will kill me.
Hey, she was unconscious, so you know, you had a chance.
Alright. Liam's not crazy. Liam's horny, not crazy.
I'm pretty sure Liam was going grave
isn't
robbing.
that the same? In some cases.
Not with her.
Acknowledging the victory, upon her awaking, the lioness didn't so much thank you for saving her, but
Didn't kill you for doing it.
That's true. I would have
grudgingly allowed a kiss on the hand. Oh wait, a fist bump. I was so disappointed.
I didn't know what she wanted.
I know, but if you had been like, you just grab her, swing her around, and dip her down and face, just twirl her around, dip her down, and just lay one on her, I'd have been like, oh yeah, you get something really good.
Yeah,
but, not thanking you, but begrudgingly allowing you to show her a personalized show of gratitude without words. A fist bump.
that worked.
And she informed you that she would take you to see her friend whenever you guys were ready, if you wanted to take the special key, and go to a special location. And also told you that she would recommend you for evaluation at the library to potentially let you become members of the library. Upon thanking her, you found your way out. You gathered the items that you had out for being crafted, or you were waiting on delivery of certain items. And then you found your way back to the tower for the night. Running back into Rocky outside, you all made your way into the tower. 3 of you, I think, went up to the library.
Yeah, me, Dumpster, and him.
Liam stayed down, getting ready for bed with Rocky. Finding you up to the library, this sawed-off sack of crap here decided to roll another bloody nat 20 in a search. Specifically searching for information about the strange amulet that is recovered from the lioness. And upon that, you found a book called The Legend of the Five. Opening the book, making the wisdom saving throw required, you found it to be an ancient primordial that had very interesting, weird primordial slang in it, essentially, making it need direct translation. Mark's able to speak and read primordial, got a gist of what the book was about, but no grand detail was had. So you are currently, Dumpster, you are standing there holding the book open. It is about 10 o'clock at night, and you guys are trying to decide exactly how you're going to handle this situation. Meanwhile, Cassius is nose deep in he found a pair of books, legendary magical items, and then a catalog of known magical items, and he is thumbing through the known magical items, thus leaving Marks and Dumpster, with Rin standing on Dumpster's shoulder going, "Oh, that's really cool." So you are holding a book. Rin is trying to read it, and what do you guys want to do?
I found a book last time. I don't remember what the name of it was.
What were you looking for? I don't even remember what you were looking for.
It was something to do with the amulet that fell out of the sword that got melted by the phoenix.
Oh, yeah. I don't think anything ever came of that.
I don't remember you looking for
I don't remember it. I'll be honest, I don't either. I remember him wanting to look for a book, but I don't remember anything.
I do
happening.
remember you.
Once I get done with reading through the book of the catalog of enchanted items, I'm going to set it and the other one of items of legends or whatever it was. I'm gonna lay both of them down on the side table that's with the chair, and then I'm gonna leave them there to see if they'll stay there tomorrow, to be there tomorrow night, just as an experiment, and then I'm gonna go down and go to sleep.
Okay. Alright, Dumpster Marks, how do you want to handle the book you're currently holding open?
I'm gonna beat Ren to death with.
Kill him with fire.
I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
When Cassius did reach for the book tried to close itself. You guys felt the book trying to be closed when someone else reached for it. And that had you slightly alarmed.
They're magnetic. Same bolt.
Opposite
I
poles.
was
Same
trying
poles
to
reflect.
get- It was called The Wizard's Counsel and Their Tricks.
Oh yes, that's right. I do remember.
The Wizard's
that.
Council.
I forgot about it.
The Wizard's Council.
So Bryn is standing there. She goes, "Oh, I'm almost done with this page. It's gonna take a little while though. It's cool though. It's talking about primordial powers and titans and ancient beings of great power. I'm so enthralled."
She's hole punching. That's what's weird.
That's fine. So what are we doing, guys?
I'm asleep.
I went down to sleep.
You did too.
I say it's just you and Marks
yeah,
there
it's just
now.
the two of you. so we
Dumpster
can
Marks
really-
and Bryn are left in the library.
I guess I'll read this book.
The book on the mages and all that. Okay. Make an investigation check.
Fun. Advantage?
Yep, you're reading a book. Rin helps you with books.
That's
That's 20.
Hey, first roll then
right out the
boy.
bat.
And so it begins.
Okay. So looking at this book, you find a grand history on mages and mages' councils. Over hundreds of years, there have been many councils of mages. Mages tend to be loners, but once they get to a certain power, there's a desire to keep said power in check. And oftentimes, mages, to keep other mages like them in check and thus be checked themselves, will sometimes form councils where they can argue amongst each other, and it helps them to not go too far off the deep end with their power. You find that there are many records of many different councils of wizards. At the very back of the book, you find actually a hand-scrawled addition to the very back cover. Reading the very back cover, you find it says, "To whomever may add on to this book, may it be noted that." Let me make sure I get the name right.
Motherfucking dudes. That's the name of the council.
Them guys.
The dudes.
The council of bros.
Right, it says, "To whom it may concern, whoever may add on to this book, may be known that the Great Almadine Council of 8 Wizards have taken to fishing, fishing, for potential candidates for wizarddom. They are known to leave items of interest and intrigue that require higher intellects to figure out. And upon someone figuring out said item of intrigue, would find an item inside that would draw the attention of the council. And then they could send people out to retrieve someone who was intelligent enough to open said intriguing item. Essentially, I'll just tell you the details specifically. The puzzle box was a trap. Specifically, anyone who's got enough intelligence to open the puzzle box has the potential to be a wizard, and the sword on the inside was there so that it would draw the attention and be able to be traced and found. Down below the scrawling of this, you see that the council is marked by their amulet, and there is a crude drawing of an amulet that looks similar to what fell out of the sword when the phoenix melted it.
Sneaky little bastards, aren't they?
So Jelly could have been a wizard.
Well, you should have let me.
But you do see that there are it talks about several other wizards' councils throughout the book. But that is the information that's most relevant to you for your natural 20.
I'm gonna write. It's a trap.
Not necessarily a trap, but
No, it's a trap.
it does say that
It was a trap.
once found, they are compelled, one way or another, to return to Amadine and join the ranks of the wizards there to strengthen.
It's not a trap. What is it? It's an enlistment.
They're catfishing.
That's why I said fishing with a PH.
It's a trap.
Yes. Meanwhile, Dumpster, you are holding this book open.
I'm gonna just prop the book open and I'm gonna go take my little. It's not really asleep.
So you're going to idle in the library.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
just gonna hold the book up. If she can figure out how to turn the page without dying, she can do it.
Okay. All right.
I think we know how this is gonna go, but
Marks.
Whatever happens, Sam.
I go to bed.
Okay. So you guys are all going to take a long rest then.
Yep. I'm
Yes.
becoming a podium.
Okay. So
I got nothing left. I am tapped.
as you all settle in for your long rest, you're sleeping in the library, and the other three of you are going back down to the actual barracks to sleep.
Where I'm assuming that Rocky is.
Rocky is in the guest bed that has a different set of covers
Yes.
that had appeared there previously.
Yep.
But yes. Okay. As you all settle in for your long rest, I need the three of you to make perception checks with disadvantage.
Us?
Yes.
Darn! Rocky's robbing you.
we're probably gonna try and go up further.
You know what? Can I guidance myself?
No, you're asleep.
Dang. Oh, gosh.
That's actually kind of believable, but the idea that you would do it in the right time, no.
Dang. Natural 1.
14.
Oh yeah, you're so out.
14.
I'm real high right now.
Oh, so 15.
Okay.
Ignore the religion check.
That acid should be hitting right now.
Yeah.
Woo!
Rocky's dead. He went straight to the 8th floor, 7th floor, 6th
The 8th floor, he just was rocketing into the sky.
He went up to, he went up to the 6th floor where the gold monster is and
We'll
got trapped.
never see him again.
He got trapped.
Well, at least we have 2 trees then.
Yeah.
That's not what I needed.
You been dipping?
Okay, so dumpster. You're inert, but you're never actually asleep, correct?
Yep, never sleep. Fully aware of everything going around me.
Okay. So as you are in your idle state, you see Rin's like, oh wow, he's staying here. I can still. And she looks around the room. She goes, I could read anything, but I'm gonna stay with this. Because when you're not in the library, she is not. She's inert.
Yeah.
I thought when the tower was
Yeah, I thought it was
up,
always just
she
when
was
the
still
tower's up.
active.
She's up.
Oh.
I didn't know it was the
When you
library.
go into the library, that's why she's like, hi.
Okay, we're gonna have to set a cot up here and someone's gonna have to sleep on it.
Yeah.
Hire some
I will.
minority to
Yeah, well,
I'll
I'll
hear
trade
that.
shifts with you, 'cause
Y'all can
So-
hear that stupid song all you want.
be a
In
doorman.
this idle state, one thing you notice is that Rin, like, she's on your shoulder, and she looks over, and you see her look up out at the air around her, and she goes with her little hoof, and you see these little symbols appear in the air, and she goes back down to the paper, and then she crosses one, and you see the symbol change a little bit. She's essentially air writing and translating
Oh wow.
Oh, that's
as
cool.
she goes, and she's like, oh, that's right. And she goes, and she draws another symbol over there, and you watch the symbol reconfigure itself. She goes, got it. As she keeps doing that, you hear this, and I need you to make a perception check. Are you actually able to move around, or are you just still?
Still.
Okay. Just give me a perception check real quick.
Alright. $17.
17.
Oh, wait.
Um,
Yep, 17. Sorry.
out of the corner of your vision,
Don't die.
excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
you see Rocky appear, look around, see you, and go, oops. Am I in trouble? Oh, good, he's not there. He goes, second floor. I shouldn't have done this. And he disappears again. And Ring goes, hey, oh. And she looks down at you and she goes, ah. And she goes back to translating. You see at a certain point in the night, she reaches over and she goes to the book. You're just holding it there. She goes over and she goes, flips a page halfway, flips it back halfway. She goes, ah, and writes another thing. You see a symbol reconfigure itself. And she goes, so that would mean, oh, this is going to make it easier. And she flips the page over and looks at the next page. And she goes, okay, I got it now. And as the night progresses, you see that she is working on the first couple of pages, but she flips through several pages and is pulling information from further in the book to help her translate earlier in the book.
And she can touch it and not worry about it closing.
Yep.
So you just have to go over there and hold it,
Yeah, I
and you
just gotta
can
hold it.
sleep.
I can just, yeah,
or throw
every
it down
night.
or whatever.
Every night.
Nice.
Just gotta
So-
find it and open the book again every
Yeah.
day.
Everyone,
Yeah.
they mark themselves their long rest.
Nice.
Um,
I have my dice back.
Yes.
Read those.
Oh, my spells. I'm so happy.
as you awaken
Pull my sounding
the
dice.
next morning, you find as you're waking up that Rocky is standing over by the teleporter. As you wake up, he's like, I probably, you guys went up further, and I was curious, and I went up further, and I saw like this weird unicorn like lady in the library.
You didn't go up any further, did you?
No.
There's a monster on one of the floors that will eat you.
Well, you guys did say that I wasn't supposed to go further, and I was just curious. You guys went up further. I just wanted to know, and you didn't come back with battle scars, so
well,
I'm
that's because
sorry.
we're not stupid enough to go up there because we already got our ass handed to us once.
You guys told me not to do it, and I did it, and I'm sorry. But I mean, I'm not trying to hide it or anything. I'm sorry. Curiosity got the better of me. I hope you don't like.
Yeah, you have the curiosity, but look, dude, there is like, okay, the monster.
I mean, I didn't spend any time. I went up there and the robo guy was like looking at me real strange. Like there was like nothing there, but he was just like staring through my soul.
That's normal for him. Yeah.
Oh well, he looked very strange, and I was like, oh, okay, I shouldn't have done that. And so I came back
There's
down.
a room up there. You go up there, and you think, oh my God, I hit it rich. There's a pile of gold, and then the gold tries to eat you, and it's
the gold tries to eat you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
almost killed us all.
I'm not much on reading, so all the books really don't do it for me. But I was just curious, since you guys went to the 4th floor, I wanted to see. And he didn't come back, so
Hey, maybe we could sacrifice him to the monster up there. You think that'd work?
What?
The little guy,
Who?
the dumpster. We'd sacrifice him to the loot monster.
He's not
and
gold.
That's true. Damn. Maybe if we painted him gold.
It's a gold monster. It knows what's gold and what's.
Damn.
It's got a magnet.
Never mind.
It's like a jeweler who has just a standard magnet to test
not
for gold.
Trouble then?
I know. Just let's not do it. Because there's stuff up there that will kill you.
I understand. I totally get.
And I'm not sure about all the books because some of those you open them, hell, they might kill you. I don't know.
I just, you guys invited me into, I don't want to say your home, but this place, and, I did do something I was told not to, but...
we're going to get kicked out soon, too. Hey, somebody grab dumpster.
Yeah, didn't that happen last time?
He'll just get dumped on his ass, it's fine.
You guys you have about an hour, because you guys went to bed fairly early, so you have about an hour left of time in the tower before the sun cresting the horizon will...
Let's just go fight the gold monster, right?
Are you nuts?
Yes.
Well, we already knew that, but... I mean...
Me and you took out the lioness, okay?
The lioness was trying to not kill us. The loot monster is going to be not trying to kill us. He's going to be trying to kill us. So he's going to kill us.
That's evil.
Unless we give him money, and I don't want to give him money.
Next long rest, we'll do it.
We were level 3 last time. We're quite a bit higher.
We're 5s.
Exactly.
I wouldn't qualify 2 levels as quite a bit.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been like 3 months since we leveled up. No,
It's been a little bit.
It's
been a hot minute.
I don't keep
It
track.
has been a hot minute, but you guys haven't actually...
Don't even
We beat the lioness!
I was tempted.
Twice!
She didn't kill me.
I was very...
I deserve
Okay,
it.
right. We
very,
beat her
very
twice.
tempted at that point, but I'm very... I know it's coming up soon.
Days don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Stop blue balls.
Well, okay. What do we need to do right now? I mean, obviously we need to burn the wood for you, Rocky.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I thought maybe you would not do it since
No.
I broke the rules and I realized I...
No, dude. You lost your party. No, then you want revenge on my prize.
Wanna lose another?
I do appreciate
Considering
it.
we lost one of our party members.
As they're talking downstairs, Dumpster, you are completed with yours. Rin is standing there, and Rin's like,
Oh,
hey, look, I made it through the first page. I got it fully ready.
I watched it the entire time.
Oh,
from the lioness.
Oh.
You could go talk to her and do the whole key thing.
you're not gonna tell anyone, are you?
Yeah.
Tell me what?
Exactly. Yay! Okay.
Do we know about the whole key thing?
What key thing?
With the lioness.
It was just the two of them, and they hadn't mentioned it yet.
They're the only ones who know about it.
Oh, no. Yes, it was just me and him. Yes,
Yep.
no,
Well,
we haven't told you yet.
We were still connected via psychic whispers.
We still didn't say anything.
Yeah,
Still didn't say anything to it?
Yeah.
Alright. We were probably passed out anyways, because that's probably around the time that we took
y'all
our
were
shot.
drunk.
Yeah. We
so no.
took our short rest in an hour.
Although I do intend to tell you guys. So
Yeah.
I want to find out what the fuck that is. I think we should do that with her today if she's up for it.
Yeah,
Just
definitely.
to find out what's
At
going
least
on.
that, and also look and
And
see
also-
what the missions are on the board, because I want to go do
Yes.
something.
I'm sure Shark's Hand.
And I want to see what's going on with the library. She's offered to.
I offered
Introduce
to
me.
introduce library
Yep.
stuff.
So I would like to.
Are we
have
saying
her
this
do
in
it.
character?
No, because I'm. But yeah, I would like to have her introduce me, the lioness, because we helped her. She offered to introduce me to the library because apparently she reads a lot. It's really nice. I like a woman who reads.
I would believe that. You got as much time on your hands as she does. Most of the time, I would read too.
Anything she tells me she does, I will believe because she can kill me. She also showed me a key, and it kind of looked like the one you took off Fancy Pants.
You don't know about that key.
Y'all showed it to us, didn't you?
No.
No, you secret.
I know about
We-
both.
You described
Yeah, she
the
got to
key.
show us a fancy key, and she said she could do something
I
for us with the key.
I start
No, he's the only one.
I start
don't-
straight
no,
rooting in my
Jelly's
bag
dead.
to
Jelly's
the
dead.
bottom
jelly
to
thing.
find this key. I'm like, look kind of like this.
Yeah, looks just like that. Where'd you find that one?
The old dipshit. Didgeridoo.
Oh, yeah, the one she beat up.
The one she beat up, and then the one that me and Jelly beat up.
Yeah.
I stole all his shit.
Yeah.
I gave him back his sword, and that was it. I kept everything else.
Well, she said she could do something for us with it for, helping her out.
Well, we'll find. Well, I'm gonna flip this back in
Yeah,
my
I
bag. We'll
wouldn't-
find out what your key does. That key does.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell her we got that one.
I'm planning on telling her anything.
Yeah. I don't
The
want
less
her to
she
kill
knows,
me.
the better.
Yeah, then she can't kill me for it. So, yeah. We saw nothing, we did nothing, we touched nothing.
You can claim to the library that someone tried to sell it on the black market.
Yeah, but he's going to get in trouble for having it.
Not
But
if
we don't
I
even know what this key does.
We're
So
turning it in with
Exactly.
the other key.
Well, I mean,
Hey, we
it's a random key that we've got on our keychain that could go to anybody's Honda. We don't know nothing.
it's the key ring of the
POSs.
you can buy a key ring of Ford keys off of Amazon, and it'll fit any Ford you can ever think of.
Sure, that's it. That's exactly what it is. I don't know what Amazon is, but that's what it is.
Liam would know what an Amazon is.
I haven't seen one or gotten close enough to one yet.
You've
They
definitely,
won't let me.
Only in your
you've
dreams.
definitely heard of them before, though.
And I'm not allowed on their island, apparently. All this sexy and all those women just wouldn't go together.
The internet's strange.
The guns are just too much.
Oh, fucking love you, Liam.
I think I played
Christ.
excellent.
Oh, it's Johnny Bravo from Temu.
Oh my god. You said that just as I took a sip. That is so true. It's the table of surprise.
I would say Wish, but that's too good. It's Temu. It's the free one they advertise on TikTok and Snapchat. The Wish one you still have to pay for, and it takes 5 months to arrive.
Oh god,
It's
that's
the
horrible.
no, we have Johnny at home. Trying to pass me down.
Oh,
Oh,
god,
God.
that's horrible. Alright,
So we're gonna do the key thing, I guess.
well, when this place kicks us, well, we gotta get the wood for,
Well, that's an
thing,
ongoing
and-
project.
yeah.
Because you can only do so much at a
Do we
time.
know if he can move while he does that?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
We
we
can work out that.
did it
While
while we were on the. We did it while we were on the
You're-
road.
you're-
Yeah,
supposed
we were already hanging out. I mean, why wasn't it
I
just
thought you did it over a long rest. You stuffed it in and you.
It was
cooked
either
while you were
during a
taking
long rest or while we were on the cart. One or
We
the
was on a
other.
long rest,
I was thinking it was during a long rest.
I was gonna say, can you cook it while?
I mean, sure. It's not like it bothered me.
Well, if we start something here, like, can we cook it here while we're gone? Or
No.
we don't have
Tower
that
just
The tower goes into
we don't have
stasis.
that capability.
Considering
Yeah,
she
later.
Full
Ren
cryostasis.
Stasis.
doesn't
Okay.
do anything.
It's full Fallout 4 intro.
Hmm.
Voltec here.
I guess we could stuff him full of wood and let him cook it as we
Hell
walk
yeah.
around.
Okay,
I
now.
like the sound
Let's
of that.
That's Power's gig. Okay?
let's reword that.
Stuff it full of wood.
We'll drop some of the special rainbow wood in his
It'll come out dry.
charcoal bin and let it become charcoal.
Sure.
I think
Let's
it was just in the oven.
let's not stuff
Yeah, I was
him
just
with
baking it.
anything.
He straight up just baked it.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff me.
No.
Are you an easy bake oven dude?
Kind of.
Actually, kind of big thing.
Alright, well, I'll
Kinda
go
wine
get
and
some
dine
of
me.
wood. You want to come help me?
Yeah, I'll come help you.
And Rocky, you will watch this one, make sure he's there.
Not that easy, dog.
Hey, would you watch my dog for me?
Sure.
Ember, you stay with him. We'll all meet downstairs on the first floor.
If he kills that puppy,
I kill my puppy.
he kills the puppy.
Nice.
The dog
I said
the
watch
dog
him.
the dog
All
attacks
you
and
gotta do
kills
is
him.
watch him.
You say that, and
Dog kills him.
Ember like looks over and just goes, you, and looks over and goes, Rocky's like, whoa, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Not a,
That's okay. Ember, come with me.
He's a tennis ball.
That's our good girl. You're such a good girl.
I
Alright.
think your dog's racist.
My dog only likes me because she's a very refined
Can't be
young
left
lady.
with him. He's a rock.
We're not doing
She likes the guns too.
we're not doing BC. Okay.
Really? Really?
Look.
Really? Let's go.
okay, so I'll make sure Mark's.
Gets downstairs.
Some-
Lives.
Okay.
Lives to get downstairs.
Okay, Mark's go downstairs. I don't know. Ask him.
You're babysitting him.
Ask him. I don't know. He's telling me.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright, so we'll go upstairs and get some wood. Grab dumpster. Shove it in him.
Don't touch me there.
That's my dog's
Nissan. Let's go.
Dumpster.
You go to the floor. I'll go up to get dumpster and then
Oh,
bring him down
Alright.
to the third floor.
Oh, nature.
Okay, so Rin is
Oh, Casa.
Rin is standing there. Still, she flips a couple of pages and she writes a little bit in the air, and you see the symbol turn and change. And then you see Liam pop up, and as soon as Liam pops up, the pages flip back, the rooms disappear, and she goes, "Oh hi!
Well, Liam went to the.
She went. I'm in the.
Oh hi, Cassius!
Hi, Ren.
Mark! Oh hey, Mark!
Hi, Mark.
Hey! I got to stay moving all night. It was glorious.
We're gonna make sure you get to do that more often.
Oh, thank you. That would be so cool.
The
I got
tower.
the first page done.
Amazing.
I think so. I
Definitely.
haven't had much practice with primordial slang. I didn't. It took me like a whole hour to know what they meant by up dog, but now I get it.
I'm glad you're learning the dialects. The tower's fisting to go down, and we got a little bit of chore we need to work on with dumpster here. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to borrow him until tonight.
Okay. Can I hold the book now?
Yeah.
I set it on the table.
Give her the book.
And you set it on the table. You see it start to fold up, and she goes no. And she goes over and she just pushes it down, and then she lets go and it stays. And she goes,
She's special.
"It's my library."
She's
Nice. And I
special.
when
Yeah.
I leave.
I'll lead
Go
lead
down to the-
dumpster down to the third floor to the laboratory.
Okay.
6,
I'll
11,
see you soon.
14.
Yep.
And as you guys, she just
Freezes in place.
freezes in place for a moment.
Hey, dumpster. Can you make charcoal while we're walking around doing crap?
Probably.
Cold. Stuff yourself full and let's go.
Right.
All
Break her down.
stopping by the alchemy lab, you grab a couple of logs of the
Rainbow
rainbow tree wood, stuff it in, and it is going to take roughly 8 hours of time spent.
I'll grab my nipple and spin it like a timer.
Can we say we put some in before we took a long rest?
What?
Can we say we put some in before the long rest?
No, he was in the library.
He was in the library.
Oh,
We
yeah,
were
I
library.
know.
Yeah.
No food.
Throw some extra
library.
books in there just
Yeah,
to
Rin would probably kill us if we smoked in her library.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be the one to find out if she will or not.
Oh, it's really cool. You did what to my books?
Not your token.
Yeah.
Alright, so you get a couple of logs of wood stuffed in you. And what do you guys want to do after
Is that
that?
my nipple timer?
Head on down to the first floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just drop out of the tower before it drops us out of the tower.
Yeah.
8 and 10.
You pop down. Oof. Sorry. And Rocky's standing there. He goes, he told me to run. And now here we are.
Oh,
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it
You
sounds
told me
like
to keep tabs. I'm reporting it.
he's a nut. Just,
I walk out.
we
I
got
just
him
open the
stuff
door
full
and
of
swing out.
wood, so he's gonna be making charcoal, but it's gonna take him like 8 hours.
Ah, very good. Very, very cool. I got some of the vile glass magic stuff to make the spheres yesterday while we were, separated.
Cool.
So I got the beginnings of that. I mean, to be fair, that's like the easiest of all the easy. You can pick it up almost anywhere. But I did a thing, and it's forward motion.
Cool.
I'm golf clapping in us, not in person. I'm not going to be that condescending to him yet.
Well, we're gonna be over. We're heading over to the lioness.
I'll wait.
Sorry.
No, it's
She's
okay.
gonna take me to the library. I mean, I gotta go.
Again, I'm not big on books anyway.
Yeah, I love books.
Should I just meet you
Books hide
Back
directions.
here tonight.
back here tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in this area, this is where
Yeah.
we're going to keep setting up.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gosh,
Be prepared for a fight.
I guess I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah. I mean, if we want to try to fight that thing tonight.
I think I'll go to the temple district and pray for my party. I don't know what else to do right now.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's okay.
You ain't got no connections to their family or nothing?
Don't stir. Be rude.
I'm saying he can clean up all the loose ends.
I'll be honest with you. I don't really know any of their history or past. We never really talked about
Where'd y'all meet?
at the Adventurers Guild.
Well, maybe you should ask the lioness.
I'm not dealing with that right now.
I think
Maybe when it's not so fresh, or perhaps after I've avenged them, I'll be able to face that. But I can't bring myself to do it right now. I'm sorry,
Sorry.
and I'm sorry to them as well.
Say, don't apologize to us.
That's understandable. We just lost one.
I understand what you're saying, and I know that it's what I should do, but I just cannot bring myself to.
Tinkering, thieves.
We're gonna do.
Oh,
change
you
up
wanted to-
tools and do something.
You wanted to work on make your clothes look like leather armor.
Yeah, because you want to make yourself look real nice, but not affecting your actual AC.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do it, so
We
too
can
late.
Well, it's morning. You can.
I was like, we haven't done anything else.
I'll say if you want to say you swapped it, that's fine. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be.
Yeah, that's.
If it was like noon and you already done something else that would have used whatever skill you currently had, then
I
I'd
mean, you
argue
walk
with you.
literally downstairs.
Did you use your carpenter's tools when you were measuring the stairs?
No.
There aren't even stairs. It's the elevator.
You measuring the elevator. Go see the lioness, I guess,
leather
right?
workers.
Yeah.
It was leather workers, right?
Once the tower
Yes.
goes poop and I put it up.
Perfect.
Yeah. So y'all step out. You wind up standing around for about 10 minutes or so as the sunlight props up and you feel the tink tink as the tower's icon hits the floor.
I'll pop it in my bag.
Grab it, stick it in your bag. Rocky looks at you and goes, until tonight, I guess. Why should I be ready for a fight?
Well, we told you about the loot monster, right? We're gonna try to get him again.
Oh.
If you want to help.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
If you are, you're providing
you
me
absolutely
with
do not have to help.
I would be
Just
be
don't
glad
hit
to.
Liam again.
Just don't shoot somebody in the back of the head again.
I'm
Don't
still so
That's
sorry.
okay.
The hair's growing back, the bald spot. I mean,
There was a little bit of mojo left in that field, but
Y'all did not tell me I had
anyway,
a
and he just takes off like.
I thought it was a birthmark. The profusely
I never
bleeds.
paid attention to the back of your head, so I never noticed.
You're
I
too short. We
cannot
just look over
believe
top
y'all
of you.
didn't tell me there was a bald spot.
We're just too tall. We just see straight overhead. We don't look down.
I only ever look down when I'm facing him.
I only look at your
Yeah.
baggage.
Bruh.
I can find any.
Said no woman ever.
Can I join you?
No,
Fucking
you're
get
one of the
away
ones being me.
So Rocky
He's the one that got your
departs.
package.
Rocky departs, heading over towards the Temple District. You have the tower, and yeah, you're good to go. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go find us a lioness.
I guess we're going to
Maybe we should go get laid before we do that in case we die.
Is that a group effort?
I was about to say,
You never know.
are we doing this as a group project?
No. But you
Well,
know the way because
the
you've
way
been
you
there.
said it was like
I did see a pile of scraps in that last alley we were in.
Liam, you know the way. You've
we
been
all
there before.
know the way. Y'all
It makes
escorted
something.
Liam.
We did escort Liam. I'm not bothering with that. Let's just get this over with.
Yeah,
That's what she said.
I'm sure she did.
that does not sound like a good time had by anybody. All right, so we're heading inside, I guess.
Okay. You walk up around the side of the building and towards the front. It's fairly early morning, like 7 a.m. And you do see that there are people still bustling around town. This is a farming area, so the farmers are up and out in the fields, and you see that there are the restaurants are already up, serving. The shops aren't open yet because there's not much call for early morning stuff, but there are a couple people around. As you head towards the front of the Adventurers Guild, you do see hobbling out of the Adventurers Guild is the lioness. She is not on a crutch, but she's like walking tenderly. And you can see that the discoloration in her arms is still there. It's fading a little bit, and her hands, are working. More claws. She's coming out, and she's like, as you guys come forward, she stops. She goes, "Hey,
Morning, ma'am.
morning. It's I gotta get loosened up. I'm not moving as I should. Gotta get my workout on. It's gonna be a slow start, but gotta get the muscles moving." And she like starts hobbling around the track that goes around, and she's like hobbling a little bit, and then you see her like take one full step, and you see her like half step again as she tries to wince. I've been doing this a lot personally lately. I know what it feels like.
She's not moving too good.
You see, she then takes
Dexterity.
she takes a full step, but her knee buckles partially. But and she's like, "If you guys want something, it's not like you're gonna have a hard time keeping up. Come on."
All right.
And she starts going, and she's hobbling, she's working, and you can see that she's flexing her hands, she's flexing her arms around, and she's rolling her shoulders and her neck, basically just moving as much of her body as she can as she hobble steps, takes a full step and partially buckles. But as she's continuing, she's getting more confident in her steps. She's walking straighter without as much faltering, and you can see that she's like straining herself purposely. She's a woman who knows that getting the muscles loosened up helps.
Well, I told the rest of the group about the key, and We were curious about it, if you don't mind, and if you have time, of course.
You want to go now?
Well, whenever you get ready, yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, I need to make at least one lap here to get myself. I probably won't do more than that this morning, but every couple hours I'll do another lap. Just gotta keep loosened up and keep the blood flowing. So yeah, give me. And she looks at where she is. She goes, "Give me 5 minutes." And you see her like quicken her pace, but she like involuntarily like, as she's forcing herself to move faster and harder. Y'all have a seat in the waiting area. I'll be there in a minute.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go have a seat.
Yep. I got nothing else to do.
Start cleaning.
I go look at the
Start cleaning.
just look at the mission boards. Just
Okay.
there's nothing really super interesting right now, but just look again.
When you look, make a either perception, history, or insight.
Good.
I meant to pull one down, but I forgot until just now, so we're gonna act like it's not there.
I was trying to get that, and then
I know.
it just went, and then there was my brain.
I'll do insight.
Okay.
I don't know why I picked up 2 dice. Natural 1.
Okay, yeah, you don't notice which one's missing. It's you know what? It works perfectly that way because as far as you're concerned, it's still there.
Yep.
And it is still there because I forgot to pull it down. But
That's the second natural 1 of the night.
indeed, get them out now.
Yeah.
So roughly 8 minutes later, the lioness comes back.
Thanks,
Yep,
Brittany.
that's.
So what should we take next, y'all?
Take it for everything they got.
The
No.
hell did he just say?
Read the room.
Take
Take
him
him
for everything they've got.
Oh,
I'm gonna take him for everything he's got.
all I heard was
Yeah,
Pretty much.
like bark, what?
The only one really interesting is like
The monster hole.
the monster hole, and if you want to stay in the city for the entire while, do the breeding the chicken one with the giant chicken.
Brick them chickens.
But it's a chicken in it!
Why
I'm
it's
down.
a chicken, Eddie?
It's those. I think it's like 50 massive
Oh,
chickens.
dear God. 50
It might not be 50, but it's a lot of
Lot of
big
massive
chickens.
They're big chickens.
Yeah.
Let's go wrangle some
I
chickens.
remember, I remember seeing them when we
Oh,
first
the
entered the
cows?
city. Yeah, I want to go do that.
You want to go do the car?
You want to do the chickens?
We got some
It's-
information on that.
It's 20 chickens, so it's not that bad, but they're massive.
Yeah, let's go do the scale one.
Because she's gotten a special collection of oddities.
But I could
that
talk
you
to
get
the
item
chickens and
from.
I could convince them to help us.
Yeah, he can talk
Pretty
to
much.
the chickens.
Go get scale.
Like,
Oh, the
Help
scales
me
of
find your
the
brothers.
Karen or whatever it is.
if you help me find your brothers, you can have any hand you want.
So stupid. Yeah, I'm so correct.
I'm sure that we got some kind of information on those chickens already.
We've
I
seen
mean,
one.
Not the chickens.
The Karen
Karen.
scales is from the lady who we got our dragon scales from.
Yes.
She's the one you
Miss-
guys asked for dragon scales, and she's like, Kieran scales. I got a quest out for gathering.
Woo!
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yep.
It's the only information that we have is the information that she would have
I've
given
been
us
touched
if
like
we
that
taken
in
the
years.
quest.
Yep. Yeah.
So, I
I think
mean-
we've heard about it before.
Yeah, we heard about it from her.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna stay here in town for a little bit, the chickens
I don't know
or
if it's
the
dead or
alive.
alive.
Dead or alive what?
Fried,
The chicken's alive.
fried,
Alive.
baked.
Because she's breeding them.
Man, chicken dinner.
Where are those giant chickens hiding though? They're giant chickens.
I don't know
running.
where they're hiding, but
They're
they're
running.
constantly moving. I remember seeing them
Yeah,
when we
we
first
saw
entered.
one.
I know what we did.
As you guys have
that
traversed the
waterfall.
town, every now and then you catch a glimpse of one. It
Yeah.
hasn't been anything that you focused on, but you know they're around.
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah.
Let's just go take on the giant fire zone already. Let's just
Um.
walk straight at it.
No.
Yeah, no.
No. I'll let that city burn for as long as it needs to stay away from it. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Well, eventually we'll find a
You
water
can
on
balk
that.
as much as you want. I don't give a damn. The only thing I give a damn about is trying to find them stupid slippers that I read about last night.
They're in the middle of the fire area.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
Honey, man.
Because then I'm going to have to give a damn about the fire, and I don't want to. I'm going to
So
say
the lioness comes in and she says, "Alright. Now listen. Don't make him angry. He has a strict set of rules. Adhere to them. And it'll all be fine. Otherwise, this is the one time. And if you make him angry and I lose my ability to go there, I'll kill you. All of you."
So,
Who?
It really depends on what mood he's in when you ask him what his name is. I've heard him called several names. At one point, he said his name was Heat. Heat, like, you know, heat from a fire or from the sun. Heat.
Yeah?
And one time, he said his name was Mr. Black.
Okay.
One time, he said that the soulless don't have names. He's really weird. You'll understand. But just, you know, he's cool, but strange.
So somebody's been reading too many fan fictions about RPG games.
Oh, okay. And you need a key to get to him?
Yeah, it's... I'm not allowed to explain, otherwise I might have my membership access revoked. You gotta talk to him.
Okay, no,
it's just a thing.
Yours revoked.
Just understand that she reaches down and she pulls the key out and she goes, "This put in any door. Well, it will unlock any door, but it won't take you where you're supposed to go. It takes you to him."
Okay.
Alright, so come on. And she goes, "Come on." She goes up the stairs to the second floor where the first actual door to one of the rooms is. She goes, "Alright, see? Door." She opens it. It's like, room. Bed. Sleeping.
Okay.
She closes it and she sticks the key in the lock. And as she sticks the key in the lock illuminates and the entire handle starts to glow. And she goes, click. And there's a click and the entire door like glows around the outline. And she goes, "If you make him mad, I'm going to knock you out and drag you out to keep my favor with him."
Oh, yes. No, I absolutely understand. Best behavior.
She clicks and she opens the door. And as she opens the door, the light shines out around it. And you can't see through the doorway. It's a doorway of entirely light. As she opens the door in, her hand and arm disappears. The door disappears in through the light. And she goes, "Alright. You got 12 seconds, 2 rounds. So you have 12 seconds. Let me go first." She steps through the door. As she steps through the door, she goes, "Hey, I brought some," and then you can't hear anymore as she finishes transferring through. And you guys are following, I assume?
Yeah.
Yep.
Behave.
I'll follow first.
Don't clean nothing unless he says you can.
I'm cleaning.
Let's go.
I'll go in
Clean
first
when
and
I'm
take a hit
nervous.
if it need be.
Yeah, I'll follow with him behind me.
I clean when I'm nervous,
Oh,
happy,
come
and
on.
angry,
Okay, so
and hungry.
you step through, and there's this blinding light. And as you step through, you are now in... How do I properly describe this? It is a well-lit room, but there are shadows everywhere. But it's well-lit. There are dark corners. And yet, the light is enough that you can see the corner clearly. It almost looks like the shadows are alive. They move around in the room. You're standing in a room that is about the size of this room. A little bit bigger. And you see this guy. There's a chair off to the side that leans back. There's a counter that's there. There's a couple of chairs around the front. And standing behind the counter is this... He looks human-ish. When you look directly at him, his features skew just a little bit. Like you can't get a good look at him. But he looks humanish. He's got straight, long, ink black hair just past his shoulders. Looking at his eyes are just a black void. There's nothing there but black. No pupils, no whites. It's just solid black in his eyes. You can see that his skin is actually almost pale white. It's not Caucasian. It's like almost like white. And you see he looks up and he goes, "Welcome, you who come with the maiden." And you see the lioness go, "Don't call me that." He goes, "The maiden says she doesn't like it. She can leave." And the lioness goes, "Fine." And she like steps off to the side and leans up against the wall. As she leans up against the wall, the moving shadows on the walls, like she goes and leans up against the wall, and the shadows like dart away from her. And she just leans up against the wall, and they're like, and she looks over and she goes, "That's right." And the guy looks at me and goes, "Welcome to my parlor." What made it so that she would let you guys know I exist?
We blasted her.
We did a favor for her.
Oh, look at you, man. You're all right. You are one cool looking dude.
Did you notice how
What
you
is,
didn't call me strange?
What is
Oh, I thought that was a foregone conclusion. I wouldn't add on to it.
what? How is like concentrating on my shadow in the way that my shadow normally works with me and my powers? How is my shadow reacting to this room?
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay.
I ain't giving you jack in here.
Okay.
I ain't casting
Natural
shit.
20.
Nice. Okay.
Bounces out those two natural ones.
As this is happening, you look down, and your shadow is there, and you see the other shadows like come close, and you see your shadow go, and the shadow backs off for a second, and the other one comes close and like reaches out, and as the shadow comes close, your shadow just like shoos it away, and like then finally like they keep coming close, and your shadow just like retracts to your feet, and it's like this strip between your feet, like right there, it's like retracted all the way. It's like, ah! The other shadows are like poking and like trying to get it to move, like they're messing with it.
Yeah.
Your shadow's like, no, I don't like it.
It's like a dog that does. It's like a dog that's never been socialized with other dogs being sniffed at.
Something like that, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I look down and I'm like, oh god, that's. I've never seen it do that before.
He goes, all right.
Never
Well, you
seen that
guys,
strength.
Should start shanking
Hey,
the shadow.
No.
She showed you I'm here. I guess you guys want something.
We
Yeah,
don't
go
fully
ahead.
understand what's happening.
Oh, you didn't tell him about any of it? And she goes, I know better. And he goes, that's right, you do. All right. So this
Lord,
is,
I feel like I'm in front of Matthew McConaughey.
I know.
that is kind of what I'm going for. He goes, all right. So this is my, and he looks around, and when you look around, you see that there are, the walls are lined with what looks like sewing needles, except they're sewing needles. They're fairly large. You see there's probably about 3 dozen of them, each hanging from their own little thing on the wall behind him. And he goes, this is my parlor. He goes, this is where you get ink.
Oh, tattoos.
Like, yeah, man, I do the magic tattoos. It's like, I'm sure you, I don't know, she probably didn't let you see. Actually, I'll bet you did, or she wouldn't have brought you here. You know you're not supposed to let people know. She looks at me, she goes, I was unconscious. I can't control that. He goes, oh, you were unconscious? Damn, don't see that very often. Was she
Liam's
nice?
like,
And she looks at me, she goes, shut up. And he's like,
A bit crabby.
crossing the line.
Is it a bit crabby?
And you say that, and he goes, hey, that's not my work. That was permanent. And Lioness puts her hands in her pocket. She goes, it's a long story. They're going away. Don't worry. I didn't infringe on our deal. He goes, all right then. So, listen. I do magical ink work. You know, depending on what kind of effects you might want, I can tattoo on you and get you some special stuff. You know, if you have, which obviously you're here, so you must have seen it. You know, she's got the little shield tattoo. It makes her skin a little bit tougher. It's harder to hit her. She has a tattoo that raises her AC.
I look over at her and then I look back and I'm not.
And she just, as you look over at her, she like meets your eyes and like glares daggers at you, and you're like,
Hey,
I
I also saw it.
he goes, yeah,
I
man,
was worried about
you tell
I'm
me
not
what
really
you want, and I think I might be able to do it. I can do all kinds of stuff through magic's tattoos. You know, if you want to go for the, you know, there's some mundane ones that will get you. Let me bring up my list.
Oh God.
Oh no, this is the magic store for the campaign. I've got a list.
This is the man I need to
Increase
see
my
to.
charisma even more.
Oh God.
I'm looking for stealth. Stealth or being
Charisma
able to
guy.
find stuff better.
I don't think you can.
Put
Anything's
love
possible
on
if
my
you try hard
guns.
enough.
Just tattoo love.
I'll chop your arm
Good.
off.
What the heck? Why?
That's so stupid. Love and guns.
No,
Yeah.
love on
Yeah,
on
I
his
know.
guns.
That's why I said I'll chop his arm off.
Why? What is wrong with you?
Because I'm
Just
trying to
put a
be
dagger
Women
funny.
love my guns.
Just put a dagger on your dick.
Nah, not a dagger, sword.
Not by him.
It'll
Maybe
only
she
be a
was
dagger.
doing it, but not him. Really?
You don't
Pair
want
knife at best.
you don't want to call it a dagger though. You want to call it a sword.
It's a great sword.
It makes it sound bigger than it actually is.
It's Excalibur, thank you
It's
very
the,
much.
Or just put the
it's
word
the,
Excalibur on the
Holy
side and it
Avenger
only has
Greatsword.
like EX.
It's the Zweihander from Dark Souls.
All right,
Fine,
guys.
guys.
Here's what I go with the basic stuff. You know, the simple ones that, you know, I can put the tattoo on you and it lets you cast a spell one time a day. But it has to be a specific spell, and you know, depending on what spell it is, I might or might not be able to accommodate. You know, everywhere from a cantrip all the way up to, you know, some pretty godly stuff, but you know, they get pretty expensive.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Speaking of the expensive ones, you know, if you want to be just a little bit smarter, a little bit stronger, you know, we can, you know, get you a tattoo. Those are permanent and they are one per soul, you know, it kind of etches on and, you know, you can't ever have more than one and, you know, getting rid of them, not really going to be a thing, but, you know, you'd be good to go. And, you know, you can raise your relevance statistic by 1 point for, you know, it's pretty, those are, you know, those are upwards of 10,000 gold. So, you know, depending on what you want to go with there,
You
but
should ask about the lion.
Lion.
The dragon.
Or whatever it was with the other guy.
I would rather not.
Just ask about it.
Yeah.
Because then if he get the other dude get in trouble, you know.
I would rather not, because I'm gonna get myself in trouble at the same time.
now,
Not really.
since
I
you're
don't trust
here
it,
and
though.
I'm not restricted by my own rules, I can tell you that she's got another tattoo. You'll never see it unless, you know, if you do, then. And she just goes, no. He goes, my house, my rules. She goes,
I look over her again and
Don't look at her. Stop looking at her, Liam.
Don't look at her.
I'm looking at her like, oh crap.
You're trying to get your ass beat looking at her.
Those sharp things go in
He
the
looks
eyeballs.
over and he goes, it's not my fault. You chose the location, Chica. And the lioness is like, true.
Don't tell me she got
she
a
goes,
tramp stamp.
She's got like the Eldritch Claw thing going on. It makes her, you know, non-weapon attacks more powerful.
Oh boy, she got claws on her.
Yeah, we know. We felt it.
Big meaty claw.
He explains that she has a tattoo. It's the Eldritch Claw. It makes her fists +1 weapons.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we felt
So
it.
it's like a +1 to a sword, but
Yeah.
it's her unarmed. So she has +1
Which
fists.
on a monk
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, you know,
Damn.
that's what she's got going on. But, you know, we can go further on that. I got the kind of a rarer one. It's a barrier tattoo. And basically, when you're not wearing armor, it makes your it basically makes it so your AC is 15 plus your Dex modifier, maximum of 2, of course. So makes it makes you
do something for me.
possibly have a 17 while you're standing naked. So that's the
A
barrier
20
one.
naked. Oh my god.
That is what she has. No, that's not what she has actually. She has a different one entirely.
That's what
sorry.
I need.
Yeah, that's what I
With
was
my mask would be a
We
22
can
AC.
go on for a while. He's like, I can make it so that you can
I'm
absorb
okay.
fire damage to a
Might
certain
go up to
extent,
18.
or various
I'll
other
take 21.
damages at that. It's like, we got a lot of options, that's all I'm saying.
That's a good one.
What do you have in regards to stealth?
Let's see, a stealth tattoo. Let me see.
A muscle.
Right now I'm thinking about stealth or that barrier one.
Tiptoeing into my Jordans.
We don't have that much. I mean, we got money, but we don't got money.
We don't have that much. We might have something enough for something small, but not. Definitely not one that would raise your.
Somebody give me a face tattoo.
How is?
You ain't got no
21.
face with
I
you,
guess
man.
because it's it's magic, you could get one, but
We
I
got
don't know how it's
21.90.
gonna work.
I already has one.
In the party fund.
Up on the
Well,
wall.
you're a fucking metal machine.
Definitely couldn't get one of the 10,000 ones.
He's just gonna
It's a
weld.
laser cut.
He's gonna weld it on you. He's just engrave it. He pulls out a Dremel.
Yeah.
Maybe might get one of something else.
Ooh, that tickles.
He's just gonna pull out a stencil and a small spray gun. Just stick it on, spray, rip it off.
This man said cantrips.
Screw magic. I don't need that
Oh
shit.
man, I don't think I have a needle for that currently. I think that one's out running around somewhere. The guy who has it dies, it'll wind up coming back to me at some point. Or if he wants, to trade it in, because I can remove them and put a different one on. But I don't have anything like that currently. But one thing I do have, it's not as special, but I got this cloak, and when you wear it, it gives you advantage on your stealth checks. A cloak of elven kind. It's like it's not as good as the tattoo, of course, because someone takes the cloak off you. Only I can take the tattoos off. But guy wanted a tattoo. He didn't have enough coin. And that's how I get so many of the magic items. And as he waves his hand over, you see a door that wasn't there before. And looking at that, it says magic items for sale from trade. And he goes, if you want to, you can look in there. He's like, people trade in because, tattoos are kind of a thing. And, when they can't quite afford it, they throw things in. And it's like, if you find something in there that you like, I'll sell it to you. Because, I only do tattoos, but I take stuff in trade.
How much are you looking for on that cloak of elven kind?
Oh man, Cloak of Elven kind. Let's take a look. And he pulls out this, and when I say a ledger, he pulls out a book that thick, and he just and he flips it over, and he brushes the hair back out of his eye, and he goes, "All right, let's see." This could be very interesting. Okay.
How much gold do we have in the party fund?
A good bit.
I need to know numbers.
2,100.
2,100. Okay.
I don't know about spending all our money on.
No,
on
I'm
clothes.
not all of our money, but if it's a reasonable amount, I'll kill whoever you want for me to get this cloak.
It's a magic item.
It's
The
going to be
lioness.
more than one.
And I'll
Magic
kill
items
a couple
expensive.
people.
First off, we got to shank him.
Hey,
That's-
we
look,
should
we're already
go
working
look
on
for
that.
Shorty when we while we
Oh
in
yeah,
town.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. I said
If
Charlie.
he's still in
you knew
town,
who he was, so
I
that's
do, yeah.
awesome.
We also have the staff of dungeon crawl
Yeah.
that we don't use.
Yeah, but we should keep it so we can. Don't
What
keep
No,
is-
we should just get
Is
rid
it a
of
rare or very? What is it?
It's just, I think it's uncommon.
I was
Is that
just
not-
okay.
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't.
Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. Can I add anything to the roll?
No, it's just a luck roll.
16.
16? Okay. He goes, alright, so here's the thing. He got a tattoo and he didn't have enough gold, So when he traded this to me, it was to pay for the rest of his tattoo. Alright, so the rest of his tattoo would have actually run 800 gold, and therefore, since this is 800 gold's worth of tattoo, I'll sell it for 800 gold.
How much is a cloak of Valentine worth?
It's probably rare. So
Like
more
I
than
said,
800
it's not
gold.
as much as, the tattoo itself. If he was getting the tattoo that did the same kind of effect, it would, that tattoo runs you about 2,500 gold pieces. But, that, it has, it's a tattoo, and it's sick.
Yeah.
When you get it on your arm, you
2,500.
you typically don't show off my tattoos, but it's one of those things that you could actually work with there.
I just walk up to Cassius and I put the gold in his hand.
Take it.
Okay. So
what do you do?
he hands me the 800 gold, and I.
All right, cool. I'll make it so I can. That's none of your damn business. He tosses it down. You hear it like land in a pile of other coin.
I
He goes, all right. He goes, and as he snaps his finger, there's just a cloak in his hand. It just appears. He goes, yeah, here you go. Money well spent.
Much appreciated. What?
Now listen, I'm gonna tell you something. If you don't give that key back to its owner, you're gonna be in deep shit with me because I didn't give it to you and you shouldn't have it. But that's not the point. I have a couple rules that you guys need to understand around here. And you're like, wait, what? Because you did not show him your key or anything.
No,
he just knows.
but I fully understand the reason why he would know, so I'm okay with him knowing. And
the rest of you are like, what's he talking about? Because he didn't tell you about the key.
Oh, no, he
I
didn't.
told him about it, but they don't know about it.
He goes, so listen, here's the deal, alright? If I tell you that, if I give you a tattoo, and it's one that I say shouldn't be shown, if you show it, I'm taking it back and you can't come back and see me again. Straight up. Most of my tattoos are specifically for showing off, but I have a couple that, for more discreet things.
How much for one of those little cantrip ones you spoke of?
Well, now that really all depends on which one you want. Hang on a second, I'll tell you all about it.
He's not part of the party, so he doesn't get party photos.
Yeah.
I hold up my ID. Yes, I am.
You're part of us now?
Yep.
They made a new ID and nobody objected.
That shit happened. There was nobody to object.
It was. We weren't there.
Nope, you weren't there.
I don't know what
But
you're
even out of
about.
character, you guys didn't object.
Because it wasn't our moment.
Fair enough.
I just
Let's
wanted it to say not
see.
strange.
Maybe it doesn't.
Well, I know what I'm going to do as soon as we leave here.
Yeah, give him back his key. Slide it in his pocket. That way you don't have to talk to him.
Well, now as soon as I finish attuning to this cloak, any perception the perception check made to detect me is
It's
going to have.
attunement?
It is an
I thought
attunement.
it wasn't.
Nope. Any wisdom perception check to perceive me is at disadvantage.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just put it on now. I mean, you don't have to
Yeah, I put it on.
be attuning. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't have to focus on attuning. It
Yeah,
just
I put it
happens.
on. I put it on now, and then as time passes, it'll
Yep.
attune.
So you can do other things.
No, he didn't finish telling us the rules.
Yeah, well, because he's
'Cause you
he
interrupted
distracted him.
Boy. Well, he got what he wanted. I figured we were gonna try and dip out, so I was like, "Let me get mine in first."
I would like to know how much that barrier tattoo costs.
I would as well.
We can roll for it. We can
Alright,
fight for it.
so here's the deal, alright? When it comes to the spell tattoos, the way they work is you choose which spell you want. You tell me how you want the tattoo to look, and I can put it on your skin as long as I can, if I don't know that spell, obviously I can't make it work that way. It has to be a spell that I'm capable of, and I like to brag a little bit, but I know a lot of spells. Point is, you can use it, but once you use it, the tattoo vanishes, and the needle returns to me, and you gotta come back and I can put it back on you again. That's why, when it comes to cantrips, it's like 50 gold, and you get one use of one cantrip. And then it's one thing. Now, when you get up into the higher stuff, it's much more expensive, but then, the one use makes sense. Now, I can tell you this. I can permanently inscribe you with the tattoo. But when I say permanent, I mean, like, it takes... I can remove it, but it would cost you, like, ridiculous amounts of money. But that lets you actually have it like a real cantrip. Like, you can cast it forever. Every 6 seconds or so. But, that's one's, if you want it done permanent like that gets kind of expensive.
How much?
Really? Alright. Let's see what we got going here. Roll a d20 for me. How's your luck holding today?
Oh, God. 13.
13. Yes. It's actually quite simple. Now, this is going to permanently take up one of your spots that you can attach things to your soul. It's a permanent attunement slot removed. Unless, so you...
Okay.
But the way it works is you're looking at about 2,000 gold pieces, and I will permanently inscribe a cantrip on you. Now, for you, I'll do it, and it'll look like a really custom paint job on you that just won't rub off. He's like, but it's magic, so I don't have to carve into you or anything. It's a special thing. For you, it'll look like a custom paint job. However you want it to look, of course. It has to be a little bit to theme, but when you're done, it probably should look really cool.
I ain't got that much, but I'll take 2 of the small ones.
Alright, cool. Alright. Now, until you use them, it takes up 1 attunement slot each, and once you use them, the attunement slot fades out, and it's a one thing. So, which ones do you want to have access to?
I want prestidigitation.
Oh, you want prestidigitation? That is a
I'm not
very,
spending 50 gold.
very basic one.
It's his own goal.
You want 2 of the same?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me look. He goes back and he starts sorting amongst the needles.
This is going to be the bane of everybody.
That's because he just wants to clean it.
Alright, so
I'm talking
here's
about
the
clothes.
deal, man.
Fuck the robot.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this right. And he pulls up 2 needles, and they're actually these teeny needles. And he's like, so, what kind of design flame do you want? Now remember, this is gonna actually, you can use them once, and then you have to come back, and it's a redone thing. But we'll get you set up real good. Come on over and sit in my chair.
Alrighty.
Alright, so how do you want the tattoo to look on you?
I want 2 brooms on my nasty bits. That's just bent
Beg
over.
your pardon.
He's alright. Y'all can
feel like
browse if
walking
you
away.
want to. He goes over and he's like, alright, so he just bends you over the chair instead of putting you in it. He goes, alright.
I'm gonna go
I look away.
browse the
It's a
magical
robot.
item.
There ain't
I
nothing
don't
down
care.
there.
Nope,
Don't
don't
care.
care.
Gonna go browse the
Yeah.
magical
Rusty
item.
exhaust pipe.
So,
Yeah, if he lets us, I'm going to go just look through the magical items section.
alright, you can browse through there.
Yeah.
And he goes, now listen, each of these takes an hour, by the way.
Oh, Jesus.
It's your attunement. It's an hour for an attunement. He goes, alright, hey, look, don't touch.
That's-
you touch,
yep.
I'll know. You touch, you're out. You can
Yep.
talk to me about it, and it's fine. I can do this and talk at the same time, but yeah.
Will not touch anything.
I'm disappointed in you.
Why?
I'm touching the ground, and that's it.
Prestidigitation.
Because we have to touch it.
I can do it infinitely.
If I could float, I would float.
You can.
I am trying to do everything I can in this campaign to get that as an actual cantrip, and this is the first taste I've been getting of it. So
Alright, so, nope, you can't find that. Ooh. Looking through the magic items, make me an investigation check.
I am there as well.
You may also, if you'd like.
100 gold.
100 gold.
All right.
You got
I would
money?
like to
Yeah.
add
100 gold in 2 hours. You now have 2 uses
Can
of
I
prestidigitation, and
use-
2 of your attunement slots are taken up. If you want, you can actually add spell roll
Okay,
tattoo to your inventory and attune
You rolled
2
one
of
again.
them in your
It's
attunement
another
slots.
natural one.
If you want to go that far.
I don't
I
find
will.
anything interesting.
So they are a spell rock tattoo. It is not specified what level it is, but you can use them to fill attunement slots.
Okay. So,
Investigation.
yeah.
I don't find anything of interest because I'm too worried about not touching anything.
Okay, would you roll that one?
Not one again.
Before
I gotta go buy more
I do
dice.
anything, since I want to go look at your magical items, can I guide myself to see if I can guide myself to what might help me? Or is that something I cannot do here? And I
Oh
don't want
no,
to break
man!
your
I
rules?
don't restrict casting in here. I will say this: you direct my way,
Oh, no,
and
sir.
trust me, you don't want to know what's going to happen there. You think she gets a problem with it? You look at the lioness. She goes, "Look, can they have their own key? Can I go? Do I need to hang out here anymore? I got stuff to do." And he's like, "Oh no, man! We're cool. You introduced us. We're gonna chill." And she goes, "Fine." And she looks at each of you. And she goes, "Good luck. Godspeed. Don't make him angry." And he's, "Oh,
Yes,
come
ma'am.
on! I don't get angry." Except once each. And she steps out, and the door flashes, and then you see it just.
I feel like my last hope just went out the door. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
you'll be
gonna
fine.
go look at the magical items now.
Right.
I'm gonna go buy more dice.
Prestidigitation.
Investigation is a dirty 20.
There's 20. Okay. Looking through, you see a dirty 20. All right. So you see a strange-looking scepter. That catches your attention. When you look in this room, when you actually open the door, it looks like the worst hoarder's den.
Oh,
There's
God.
so much stuff stacked all over. Some of it doesn't even look like it is anything of importance, but there's so much stacked. There's, clothing laying over things. There's, items laying in corners. There's dust all over a bunch of stuff. It's when I say investigation, it's because you're looking at this clutter and seeing if anything actually you can pick out anything specific. But what catches your eye, you see a scepter. Hang on. I won't get the thing. Okay, it's not bringing it up correctly. Okay, well, it's not bringing it up. You see a about 2 foot long scepter. It's fairly elaborate. You see that it has a wooden shaft at the bottom. It's thin with a ball on the end. It looks like it's made of gold with platinum trimmings. It goes up as it gets bigger. Towards the top, there is what looks like a plinth, a flat top, and you can see it comes over and like swirls, like a Greek pillar, where it has a little swirl on the end. The top of it is white, and sitting at the top of it, hovering directly over top of it, you see what looks to be an actual rain cloud, a black cloud. And as you look closely at it, you hear just this little. And you see like this tiny little lightning bolt strike the plinth at the bottom of it that the rain cloud is floating over. And you just hear this little, that's like this tiny thunderclap as it's sitting there, and you're like, oh, that's actually really cool. As you like look at, sorry, you're not touching, never mind.
No, I'm definitely not
You
touching.
see this rain cloud just hovering over the top of this strange scepter. You notice that there is a fairly large-looking throw rug that's rolled up and leaning in a corner. It catches your attention because it's like, well, why is there a throw rug? But you do see that the tassels at the end of it are waving slightly in non-existent wind.
Okay.
It's the carpet from Aladdin.
Yeah. It's a carpet.
Cool.
Did I notice anything else?
I have a lot to sort through here. I'm picking out ones that you notice.
Okay.
You gotta give me
Sorry.
You noticed my ass.
No, we don't,
No,
because
I
we have our
don't,
backs
I'm not
turned.
looking at it.
We're in another room.
It's just a metal can.
I would rather not know at all.
You notice that there is a dagger that catches your attention because it's a very strange look. It is a silver stiletto blade, and it has intricate grooves that spiral from the tip to its ivory hilt. And when I say stiletto, I mean like it is comes to a very fine point at the end, like almost epidermic, like needle point.
I mean,
Yeah.
right
I
there.
feel like I remember reading something about that one.
Its handle does look to be made of ivory with some intricate carving pieces in it.
Tell me about it, Liam. Let me dream of it.
I'll tell you about the madam.
Okay, I actually have to roll to see if you see this one.
I want a sword. I need a sword.
Okay.
An actual sword. That's not a hand or a clock hand.
But it's sick.
It's your brother's.
And
He was
I
sick.
still need
he's
it.
dead now.
It was your brother's and he was sick.
Physically,
I
he
still
was
need to use
sick.
mine in combat.
Huh?
So I still need to use my clock hand in combat.
Hanging on a peg on the wall, you see what looks to be it almost looks like a coil of rope, except it's not. It has this strange see-through look to it, and you see that there's a strange handle. It looks like it's a ghostly blue color.
It's a whip.
And you do see that at the end, one end seems to have this ghostly blue handle, and you look at it, somewhere in the middle of the coil, hanging in the middle of the coil, you see that at the end of it are two what look like fangs hanging at the end of it.
I know what that is.
Shut up, Gabe. I rolled to see if it was there, and then I rolled to see if you saw it. Stupid.
Shut the hell up.
I know it's a whip, but I don't know what it
Shut
is.
the hell
up,
and you do notice that there is a box of various bottles.
Box
Looking
of
at it,
bottles.
you recognize a potion of healing. You even recognize a potion of greater healing, and then probably about 30 other different various bottles mixed in. You recognize those two immediately because you've seen them before. But other than that, the rest of them are random potions. And you do see that there is a ring that's just laying in the dust. It's actually underneath like a chair that has a bunch of stuff piled on it. You just see a single ring that's just laying in the dust and dirt up under. With a dirty 20, you would notice it.
What is it? Is it just plain?
It's just a ring just
Okay.
laying up under a chair. It's almost completely covered by dust, but you just
Okay.
you catch this a glint, and you're like, oh, it looks like that's a ring.
Well, let's do some talking here, fella.
All right. It's okay. I've got one broom almost done here.
Well, I saw a few things, didn't touch nothing, but I did see a few
Oh,
things.
trust me, you touched something I know.
I was good. You got a scepter in there. It's about 2 foot long. Looks like it's got a little rain cloud on top.
Oh yeah, the rainy scepter, man. That thing was awesome.
It looks really cool.
Yeah.
Like, how much is it?
Oh,
And what
let's
does
see.
it like do?
Oh, that's the let's see. It's called a blast scepter.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, man. It
Blast on those
lets you
down
like
there.
blast stuff with like thunderous energy and stuff.
Oh, it's built for Liam.
I got guns. That would be wow.
Good job.
Yeah.
So that one right there, you know. Wait a minute. Actually, I need to ask that.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to ask that. I know that answer already. That's cool. All right. So let's see.
Okay.
He's a smart cookie. What do you expect?
When it comes to that one right there, you're gonna be looking at about 25,000 gold pieces for that one.
Wow.
Yeah, that one's
big,
very rare. You don't see those come around much.
Oh, that's the neatest thing, the little ring cloud
But-
on there.
When you've got it and you've like it's yours and you can feel it, like it gets you so you're like resistant to fire and lightning damage.
Really?
Yeah. And like as an action you can like blast a wave of thunderous energy at people.
God, I gotta save my coins up for that one.
Yeah, it is a blast scepter. When you're attuned to it, you gain resistance to fire and lightning. And as an action, you can use it to cast the Thunder Wave spell as a 4th level spell
Nice.
without expending a spell slot.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I gotta come back for that one. I gotta save up some money.
Yeah, and that is not once a day. You just can.
So you got infinite 4th level spells.
Infinite 4th
We
level
need
Thunderwave.
45,000 gold.
That's why it's expensive.
How much if I suck your dick for?
Liam,
Alright,
go
that's
choose
it.
a
I'm
board.
pouring y'all out. I'm getting some gold.
What about the ring? Please
Hang on, I'm working my way there. There was also a throw rug in there that kind of had the tassels waving like it was in the air.
Oh man, I done told that thing to stop doing that. It draws attention.
Oh,
Say, alright, roll a d4.
default. Default.
roll that default.
It's a thrive.
Alright, man, that one's actually pretty cool too. You're looking at all the expensive stuff, man. That one's it's a carpet of flying.
Oh,
you can lay it
man.
out, and that's one of the big ones too. It's not the biggest one I've ever seen, but it's pretty big. It says that one. So it's a carpet of flying, 5 foot by 7 foot. It has a flying speed of 40 feet. It can carry 1,200 pounds total, and it'll when it goes over 600 pounds, it reduces its speed to 20 feet. But it is literally just a flying carpet.
Nice. How much?
Oh man, that one's right up there with the scepter. Sorry.
That's okay. I mean, I can save my gold. I'm good.
Yeah, man, your eye is good. It's almost too good. You rolled high enough that you only saw super rare stuff.
Oh, crap. How much is it really?
About 25,000 gold.
Okay.
It is a purple, very rare item. It is.
I gotta lay off the women for a while.
They are expensive.
Yeah, women are expensive.
Yeah.
Go suck your money out your soul.
Let's suck it out of some.
All right.
There was also a silver stiletto dagger in there with an ivory handle.
Yeah, that one. Find it.
55,000
There was a
gold.
dagger in there?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No, I was too busy worrying about not touching anything and admiring my new cloak.
Yeah, well, that dagger was awesome. It was slim and...
Also trying to figure out where I'm gonna find that guy, find the guy that had this key. I don't even know who he was.
All right.
I don't say that. I do not say that aloud. That I don't know who it was. I gotta find that guy.
So you're talking about those bracer things back there. Those are really cool.
The dagger?
It's like you got this. It's like this armband, and when you put it on, you can pull 2 daggers out of it. They like appear magically, man. That's really cool. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
He's like, and when you pull them out, you can like throw them, and then like they vanish if it doesn't hit anything, or if you don't throw them right away. But then, like you're back, so like you can like pull infinite daggers out of them. So you can like pull it and throw it, 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 and there's like magic daggers. They're really cool.
That's
I
pretty
got
cool,
those,
man.
except I don't have an object for it. It just happens.
Oh, well, ain't you so impressive?
I'm sorry. I'm just. I don't have anything else cool going on.
That's the stiletto with the ivory handle?
Nope.
He skipped over it.
He's an asshole.
That's good.
Okay, you also had a coil of rope back there that looked see-through, kind of a ghostly blue.
Oh yeah, this dude, he like traded me this like super cool ghost rope thing. He said you could hurt people with it if you wanted, but I'm not really into that kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. It's got that weird handle. It looks like you can like stick your hand through it, but it's there.
You got like 2 fangs on the end.
Yeah, man, those things hurt.
Oh, did you do it on you?
No, I tried it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, no,
that
man.
makes sense.
There's like this like poison stuff on them.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. And like you can like grab people from far away and like pull them towards you and stuff.
Oh, dude, that's cool. How much is it?
Oh man, let's see. I gotta find that damn thing in here. Unfortunately, my list is so long that even I went through and described them. And they're asking about them, and I'm like, I gotta find them again.
Son of a bitch.
I'm charging my attack.
Oh man, let's see. That one right there would probably run you around 12,000 gold pieces.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, it's a really cool whip.
I got an eye for expensive things, don't I?
Yeah, but when it comes to cool whips, that's
Cool
the
ass.
one you want to get, man.
I like that. I like what you did there. You got a box of potions back there too.
Oh yeah, man. I don't even know about those things. Like, there's so many, and I know what a couple of them are, but you pick one up, and I'll just throw a price out.
What would you take for the whole box? I mean, just the box.
Things I did not prepare for.
I mean, I give you like.
Please, by
I
for
give
the
you
love
like.
of God and all things holy,
I give you like 500 gold for the whole box.
roll a d20. How lucky are you today?
4. No.
No.
That's worth a shot.
Yes.
I mean, because I don't know what else in there either.
Now, I do know one thing. In that box, there's at least one of those greater healing potions, and those are like 600 gold.
I saw the
each.
regular potion, yeah.
No, the regular potions, those are like,
Yeah.
especially right now, those ones aren't region locked. That would be easy for you guys. But, that one's, they're like 40 gold each.
Yeah.
Not that big deal, but the
And I can
greater
make them
one,
myself, yeah.
Greater. Now, that's a pretty cool skill to have,
Thank you.
man. Which, by the way, I can also have tattoos that'll make you better with shit.
Really?
Yeah, tattoos of expertise, man. It's
Nice.
like, if you're good with something, I can make you better at it.
You didn't tell me that before I spent 100 gold.
Those, man, no, those are thousands each.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
We'll be back.
If you're good with like
Cleaning.
I'm good with
potion
herbalism
making,
and
yeah.
herbalism,
If you're
yeah.
good with potion making, I can give you a tattoo and it lets you roll double your proficiency when you're making stuff.
Oh, nice. Now, that would be real helpful because I like to make
Yeah,
stuff.
but you gotta have those are deep pocket items right there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You got a little gold ring under the chair leg under there.
I do?
Yeah, it's just under a chair leg.
Oh man, let's see. Okay, let me see.
No.
Now, which one could this possibly be? I have like 12 rings, so I'm gonna roll 2d6.
That was actually an underwhelming number.
They're only the ones I'm gonna let you have this campaign.
Yeah, that's an underwhelming number. You said 12, and I was like, oh damn. I was like,
I saw a good number on that book. That book made for some very good reading, though.
Oh, I bet.
Gabriel's over there playing single player ghost game, and I'm over here reading a book. Just like looking through, I'm looking at every single item, reading it, and then I'm like marking down the ones I want on my computer.
I can believe that. God help me if I went through there.
There was a bunch of like useless stuff in like the clothing section
yeah.
and like the items and stuff, but I'm like all
I didn't see
the
any of those, sorry.
weapons and armors and all that stuff
Alright,
was.
man, so listen, that one's kind of special. I have no idea if it's really special or not. It's a ring of spell storing. You cast a spell in it, and it like holds it there for you, so you can use the ring instead of the spell.
like prestidigitation.
Like anyone can cast in it too. If you buy that ring, it's like I'll cast a random spell into it one time for being a purchase thing.
How much?
Oh, for one of those? Let's see. He flips through the ledger and he's like, that one, ooh,
500 gold.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Let's see, that one right there, man, you're right about 12,000 gold is good as well
Oh,
there.
come on. Fuck me.
How expensive are these tattoos for them to be trading in for an item that's 12,000 gold?
So how about that silver
Expensive.
stiletto dagger?
Yeah, but the
Oh,
cloak
yeah.
was
With
like
ivory. And intricate
The cloak
carving
was-
on the hilt.
He probably
the
had the
800 remainder.
yeah. He just had it. He had the
You
rest.
rolled
of
a dirty 20. You saw all the expensive stuff.
Yeah, but
Choose to fail next time.
I've seen that picture before, that video before.
That's funny.
Let me see. Oh, right. Yeah, no. The one with ivory and stuff. That one's one of those, somewhere starting to hurt my throat. This silver stiletto blade bears an intricate grooves that spiral from the top, from its tip to its ivory hilt and handle. You gain a +2 bonus to attack damage and rolls made with this magic weapon. You can imagine how much it's going to cost.
Oh, yeah.
As an action, you can place the point of the blade into any keyhole and seal it shut.
Oh,
A keyhole sealed this way can't be unlocked until this dagger is placed into that keyhole once more.
Period?
Through the sealed door or container, though a sealed door or container can still be broken, bypassing the lock, unsealing the keyhole.
I was about to say period, like the only way to. You can still break the door.
Yeah, the door container would still be breakable, but it basically makes it so the lock is unusable until you release it with the blade again.
Nice.
Yeah.
that's a great.
Yeah, that one's about another 12 to 15,000 gold.
Fucking with people. Just walk around town in the dead of night, locking everybody's doors.
One at a time.
Oh, one at a
If
time.
you lock another one,
Okay.
the previous one is unlocked.
Still, just find somebody who just pisses you off, and during the day you go to their house at night and lock
Just
their
lock
door.
Yep, and they're just stuck.
That's
Now,
a-
if you tell me what kind of stuff you're looking for, I might be able to tell you what else I've got. You know, you just wanted to browse around, but if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want
I-
to ask me for something specific,
I love browsing.
so, you know, I've got all kinds of armor and weapons and all kinds of crazy stuff in there. What kind of price range are you looking to, and what kind of thing you actually want?
Well, I would love to get into that box of potions and see what you got in it, but I understand you're no touchy rules, so...
Oh, it's fine. He snaps his fingers, and there's a and you hear a glass tinkle, and he goes, "Go ahead, look through it if you want to."
Oh, well, thank you.
It's fine, it's fine. I know exactly which ones are what. You pocket one.
Oh, no, sir. The lioness would kill me before you got
Oh, she
finished
wouldn't
with
get
me.
the chance. Alright, so
sure
what do
she
you want?
would.
You want to just sort through them?
Yeah, I just want to sort through them and see if there's anything interesting that we could buy.
Okay.
Well, while Liam does that, I want to ask about. He mentioned a barrier tattoo that
there
would
be any potions that would be
Yeah.
useful for us right now.
the barrier tattoo that that adjusts your armor and everything. I want to ask about the price on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one I would actually be interested in the price
He
of as
has tattoos that go anywhere from leather armor all the way up to +1 plate.
well. Oh, well.
That is just a tattoo. How much? And how much?
So you can wear the tattoo and armor?
They would cancel each other out, but yes.
Yeah.
Like you can literally give yourself, if you can't wear armor, you can get a tattoo that gives you an AC of 20.
Yeah, that's the one I was.
Yeah, it just depends how much do you want to spend and how high do you want your AC to be.
So what if you get a tattoo? With
I want to know how much I need to
leather?
work towards. I want to
Yeah.
How high do you want your AC to be?
as high as I can make
As
it.
high as you can possibly make it. All right.
As high as I can make it, so I know how much I need to save up for.
Yeah.
Okay. I will get to that in just a second.
That's
Let me pull
that's
this up
perfectly
over
fine.
here. I have
A lot.
Okay, that's over here.
I guess you
Can't
have
do
2
that.
grand for my tattoo.
Hey, 2,000 gold for a permanent cantrip. It takes up a permanent attunement slot. That's the drawback. The gold actually isn't the problem there. It's the
That's
attunement
okay.
slot.
I ain't worried about that too much lot. I just want prestige.
I want the make clean spell.
Dude.
Alright, let's see.
I want to make myself as impervious as possible. Thankfully, with his mage armor every day, it's 20. But
Yeah.
if I can not have to worry about not have to strain myself, or not strain myself, but not take up a mage armor every day. Just always have a 20 AC, and then with the shield, the shaman's mask, make it a
Well, you act
22.
like mage armor does something.
It does.
No, I'm saying that it costs anything.
Yeah,
I know
for
it doesn't
me,
cost anything, but like
It would be
it's you have to cast it every day, and if I could just always have a 20 AC with a 22 with the mask, that would be pretty bitchin'. The most hard to hit rogue ever.
nice. Yeah.
Haru was the hardest to hit rogue ever.
Okay. So the
AC.
22.
That's it. If I get that, if I get the tattoo with
Okay,
20 AC,
so-
it'll be 22.
if you want to push your limits. There is a tattoo that makes your AC 20, and you can still hold a shield to make it 22. That's going to run you about 40,000 gold.
All right, I'll mark
Plus
down
the price of
40,000.
shield.
Well, I've already got the shaman's mask, so
Fair enough.
I'll mark down. I need to save up 40,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, so about 40,000 gold, and that would, that's what you'd be looking at, is about 40,000 to get your AC to be 20.
Okay.
What would it be just to do the leather? Because that's the lowest level, right? And make it 18, 15, 18?
Let's see.
I think it's 15.
The base one, it makes it 12 plus your dex modifier, with no restriction on how much the dex adds.
That'd be what mage
So
armor
12 plus
gives
dex. Yeah, so that would be essentially what mage armor does. No, mage armor I think is 13 plus your dex.
Yeah.
Me. Yes, 13 plus my dex.
Yeah, so that's your low end one. And you said specifically the lowest one.
Yeah.
That one you can get for like 800 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 800 gold.
It wouldn't be worth that for me.
No.
'Cause
past
mage armor
Mage
does
armor
that-
is 3 and it's better.
Yeah.
The next step up would be 15 plus your dex. Maximum of 2, so for a 17 AC.
17 would be better for me.
And that one is rare, so about 12,000 gold.
If I'm gonna go 12,000, might as well get a whole kit and caboodle and go 40.
But I think he's only got like one. I'm sure he's only got a certain number of the.
Needles.
Yeah. Because I asked about a stealth one, and he said he didn't have it because it was already out in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
you said it was 15 plus your dex, but a max of plus 2.
Max of plus 2, yeah.
Okay.
He does explain that he had one that doesn't have that cap, but it's currently occupied, taking the form of a dragon.
Oh, nice. All right.
Get his key back.
Taking the form of
I'm
a
planning
dragon.
on I didn't know what anything was.
Yeah, the guy.
Yeah,
who took
I
the key
understand.
the guy who took the key from has the 15 plus dex.
I need
With
to
no
kill that.
cap.
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him.
Take his limbs.
But yeah, he has the special one that he's
Yeah.
rich.
I understand.
He's
Yeah.
very rich.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay. So do I find anything interesting in the potions?
Oh yes, the potions.
We got distracted with the armor one.
Yeah, that's
It's the first time in the magic shop. It's gonna take a hot minute.
yeah.
Yeah. Especially
Okay,
with him getting 2
investigation
1-hour
check.
tattoos.
Sorting through these 20 plus bottles of potions.
Alright, come on.
Is there anything I can help him with?
Yeah, if you have investigation.
Yeah,
that's
I'll
awesome.
help you with investigation.
And if you're gonna cast identify on potions,
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me see.
you gonna burn spell slots?
Might as well. I mean, it's first thing in the morning. Do I have identify?
Oh.
I don't have identify.
Other
Alright.
character, I think.
Yeah, my other character has identify.
So
I'm looking.
the potion grab bag.
Oh wow.
Would you?
Oh wow.
That would be an 8. You can keep that dice.
I know. It does it every once in a while. It does that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hold up the potion and you're like, "What's this?" And he says, "Oh, let's see. I don't know. Let's see." When you look at it, you see brown, silver, and gray layers in the liquid
Yeah.
is in layers. You shake it up and then it turns into this weird gray, and then you watch it separate back into these brown, gray, silver layers.
That's
Yes.
fascinating.
It's like, yeah, I don't even know what that one does, but if you want to buy it, I'll sell it to you for 200 gold.
Huh.
Welcome to the potion grab bag. Pick up a potion, I'll quote you a price. Maybe you'll get lucky and get something really valuable for cheap. Maybe you'll pay too much for something. Your call.
Yay, dang.
What?
$200 random potion. What was the description of the potion?
It
Right.
has 3 different colors, and when you mix them, they
Turns
Turn
into
gray,
gray
and then
and
it
then
goes
separate themselves back out.
For 200 gold.
Yeah.
Worth it.
How much
I'm
money?
not saying to get
How much
you
do
Oh
get
no,
it,
I'm not being
saying-
mad. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not saying you get it. I'll get it. I'll pay for it.
You have
You got money?
Maybe.
Yeah, he has money because I'm the one who has no money. He's the one
I
who
don't know how
had
he
money.
has money.
Yes, you do. You
from-
yelled about it last time.
What?
I'll take it.
All right, here
I'm
you
confused.
go. Write down.
He got it from some other stuff, from missions and stuff.
Oh, okay, I'll make a note of what it is until you guys either drink it and see what it does, or
Okay, what were the colors?
they are layered brown, silver, gray. Brown, silver, gray. Repeating.
Silver, gray. Alright. Okay, so I am 200 down of my 500.
All right.
Stuff.
You pick up another
I know
potion.
where.
I kind
yeah,
of remember,
man,
but I
that
don't
one right
really
there.
remember either.
I remember the last time.
He
I
worked
heard-
his shift.
Last time. All I remember is he had like 25 gold the last time he said anything about money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
He's been keeping quiet.
looking at
about
this
it.
potion, you see a amber-colored brew that has. It's just an amber-colored brew. When you open the stopper, you smell a sweet smell coming off of it. It smells a little bit like a mix of herbal tea and coffee.
I don't know about that.
I'm not really a coffee kind of man.
Yeah, that one right there. That one's gonna run you. Yeah, it's gonna run you right about 500 gold. Just
Yeah, we're gonna.
just for funsies.
We're gonna. Let's try another one.
All right.
I thought you were doing the grab bag.
Yeah, I am.
That's what he is.
She's just picking up random potions.
Random potion, see what to do, and whether or
I
not
thought
I can
no,
get
it's
it.
supposed to be 5 or 200 gold.
No, he throws.
Yeah.
He's just gonna throw a price at you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you pick one up and I just throw a random price.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll tell you what, we'll do one more. I'm almost
All right.
done with the last tattoo here. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can't
I'm
find
enjoying
fucking
this. I like
potions.
finding new potions.
Okay.
I've been lucky if they would have the whole box for 500.
You.
Natural 20 a lot right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you right here.
Alright. This one right here, that one. You see it looks incredibly thick. It's when you turn it, the bubble like
You said.
it takes forever to rise up
Whose
through, so
character
it's
died?
very thick liquid.
Wow.
And it
brother.
is very heavy, and it looks like mercury. It's just a very silver, thick, heavy potion.
That looks like it would sit very heavy in the stomach.
Alright, so that's going to be... That one right there, I'd let you have for, hell, I don't know, 1,500 gold.
Unfortunately, I ain't got that much. I'd actually like to kind of have it though, because that would be cool to find out what it tastes like. And if it sits as heavy in your stomach as it would, and it sits in this bottle.
Yeah.
It probably comes out just as heavy too.
Probably does.
Oh!
Huh. I'm gonna have to research to see if I can figure out what this one is. Alright, well I appreciate you letting me go through.
Alright, little Tin Man, you are good to go. You got you 2 brooms down here.
One for each.
Hey, you done?
Hell yeah.
Good to go, Tin Man.
Sick.
Well, I done helped everyone, but what about you? Anything you're looking for?
I'm telling you, looking for a sword.
Is there any weapons?
Oh, I got weapons everywhere.
Mostly long swords.
Oh, you looking for a special longsword? Alright, what's your budget range? I'll tell you about what we got.
It's 1,400.
Ooh, 1,400. That's not much.
Yeah, no.
Alright, let me look through, and you see his eyes, like, flicker a little bit as he, like, his eyes roll into his head, and you see, like, he's doing some sort of weird mind palace looking thing. Long swords.
We have the dungeon crawler stuff that will never be used. That we could just trade in.
I mean, you can trade it in if you want to. You got it.
What's it worth in a trade though?
I don't know.
It's
We've
uncommon.
never really discussed it.
Yeah.
It makes a dungeon. No, you can talk to the boss of the.
No, you smack it on the ground and it creates a dungeon where you smack the ground.
Yeah, but you can also talk to the.
I don't know. I don't think
boss
there's.
of the dungeon, can't you?
I don't think there's an actual item.
Closest.
No, because
boss
he
of the dungeon?
said
No, I
he
didn't
never-
actually
he never
create an
actually
item for it.
finished it.
But is it that you can talk to the boss of the closest dungeon?
Yeah.
Or you
once
can
a day,
find-
as with the message spell, you can talk to the lord of the
Dungeon.
boss of the closest dungeon, or if you were to break it, it would create a dungeon at the space that you broke.
So,
Okay.
I mean, if we're ever in a dungeon, that would come in handy because we could talk to whoever the boss is. But I mean, if you want to.
Well, why would we talk to him when we can just kill him?
Well, if we can't find him, you can't kill him.
How do we get
But
past
we
this
gotta
last
be
door?
in the actual dungeon.
No, you
Oh,
Yeah, so
oh,
this
it's just
stupid
near it.
You can
puzzle.
just be near it.
What's the
You're like, hey,
passcode?
how the hell do we get you?
Buzz
here?
me in.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will find it. So, what's the price range on this staff of dungeon crawling?
Let him finish what he's doing first.
Yeah, he's hunting for you.
Oh, but this might increase the budget.
Yeah.
Man, I'll be honest with you. In long swords, I ain't got a whole lot. I got this one here. It's a basic +1, and that one's gonna run you right at 1,000 gold.
Is it worth it?
No. 1,000 gold for a +1. That's not worth it.
No idea. What's the one you have now?
It's just a normal sword.
Oh man, +1 would be better.
Yeah, it's your
but
packed weapon is already +1, I think.
yeah. Well, this would make it a +2, but 1,000 gold when we could just save up for something cool.
Bigger.
I mean, yeah. Because you already hit pretty damn hard. Let's be
Yes, I
honest.
do.
Yeah, that's about where I'm at right now. What were you asking about? Some sort of staff?
I was showing
Price
the dungeon stuff.
He looks and he goes, I ain't never seen something like that before. Let me see that thing. You hand it to him, he pulls it up, and he goes, and you see like this flash in his eyes. He goes, it allowed me to talk to myself. That's weird. Again, I don't need any additions to anything. I don't think I'd be interested in this thing right here.
Okay.
Well, it's for sale to the next person.
That's
Money off of it.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Now, if you was looking for something that goes well with stuff and falls right into your price, and you say you can afford how much now?
1,400.
1,400. Let's see if he tells you about this. Natural 20. He's gonna tell you about this. Well, you're gonna be broke here in a second. You're not gonna have the option to, because you're gonna buy this. There's no question. So all right, cool. He pulls up what looks to be a simple wooden rod. It's got a swirling pattern up the shaft, and on each end there is a small wooden ball with a little gem at the top on each end. He goes, for someone like you, I'll bet this would work very nicely. He says, this is going to make it so those spells you cast have a better chance of hitting.
I'll take it.
And
Is it a
additionally,
wand with a scope on it?
alright,
It's an
so
anti-material rifle.
while holding this rod, you get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and to saving DCs of your warlock spells. In addition, you can regain 1 warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod, and you can use that once a day.
I take it. That's too good to pass up.
It is
Yeah.
the Rod of the Pact Keeper. You may add it to your inventory and subtract your 1,200 gold.
Nice.
You know, I think I might have specifically had this one. It's in here 3 frickin' times. Like, I added it to the list. Apparently, I added it multiple times.
I'm guessing it's just the...
+1, yes.
Yeah, okay.
You saw it, and then you got to a certain point, you saw it again, you're like, oh shit, I need to add that.
Take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Shut up and take my money.
That was an expensive one. But, as you can see already, not the best one. Alright, I think you guys are broke.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
broke the whole time. What are you talking
I
about?
still got some money.
Oh, we still got 190 gold.
I still got a little bit.
Mr. Moneybags.
I thought y'all didn't ask.
Alright, cool, man. If that's all you got for now, it's like, listen, y'all seem like pretty cool cats. And that's good. Now, I kind of like you. I like what you're about. And I might have to service this guy's tattoos. So, and he snaps his fingers and a key appears in his hand. He goes, now this one's gonna be for you guys. Now you gotta understand, this opens any door. It opens that door. And he points to the door you guys came in. And he says, now, you can come and go anytime you want. I don't sleep. Got rid of that a long time ago. So I'm always here. Now, it'll open any door and bring you here. You bring someone unwanted here, and there will be a problem. There are other rules, but we'll get into those as necessary. Don't make me angry.
No, sir.
I would like to know the list of rules ahead of time so we don't have to worry about making you angry.
Oh, yeah, man, but there's less fun there.
Less fun for you, maybe. I would like to not end up on your bad side. You seem like a very...
Party pooper.
I will wear that as a badge of honor if I don't have to be on his bad side.
Alright, man, listen. What it basically boils down to is don't bring anyone in here that I won't like or don't like. Now, you can bring someone in here who I might like, and, you know, if I take a particular distaste to them, and I think that maybe you're being kind of an asshole for bringing them in, I'm going to take my key back, and that'll be it for you. Unless someone else brings you back, in which case I might be persuaded to give you a key again. But that's basically what it is. Don't bring anyone here that I don't want here. It's very simple.
And I understand that with 100%
Alright,
certainty.
now, each of you put a finger on the key, please. You came as a group. This is yours group's key. Each of you put a finger on it, and there's a flash.
We're coming
And
together.
you can see the key slightly changes, and the notches on it change a little bit so that it is unique to you guys. This is your group's key to this door. So he's like, now it's attuned to you guys, and I know exactly who's opening the door. So, you know, that's how I know that's not yours.
Yep.
So,
Give that to the lioness.
you
Let her
guys
give
are
it back to him.
good to go. Come on back anytime you want. Now, do keep in mind, you can only come in here once a day. So, you know.
Oh, you
make
don't like
it feel
hanging out
like
with
it.
us?
Oh, no, you can hang out as long as you want until you get tired of you and kick your asses out. But the key only works once a day. Because once you come in, I have to choose to charge it again, and then, you know, the next day. It's a thing. You can't just keep, you know, it's not a revolving door, man.
Got it. Not a problem.
Yeah, I'll go do some missing.
If anybody asks you about this place, you don't know nothing.
Oh, no.
But
Don't know
if
nothing.
someone
No,
that
what?
you think is worthy wants to come with you, then you can bring them in. And if I don't like them, they can't have a key. They can fuck right off. If I really don't like them, I'm gonna get annoyed with you guys for bringing them in. So, at your own risk, you're only the second person the lioness has brought in, and
Who was the
That's-
first?
that's none of your damn business.
Yeah, no, that's not our
Make a
business.
persuasion check.
Alright.
Hey, you want to know?
I want to know.
Let's see if you're wrong enough.
Lioness,
We
please.
just got our key.
You know,
Yeah, let's not piss them off.
Natural 20.
that face means. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, why?
Damn! Why did I give you
You know,
these
that only
chances?
affects one
Wait, for a
spell.
total of what?
For a total of 20.
Okay.
It only affects myself.
Why do I let you roll for this?
I'll just blast.
Yeah,
That's
at
the
this
way
point,
to
you
spell
should
out.
know better.
Hey. The
I don't know
dumpster
if
just
it works with-
blurted it out. Who is that? Just
Would it
curious.
work with Shadow
It's
Blade?
just genuine.
So I'm about to start beat. This is why you're gonna get stabbed.
Yeah.
Because you don't
Shoot,
think.
if I
She
get
gonna
stabbed,
kill
hey.
you.
Not as anyone
Hey,
do that.
I
I'm
asked
gonna
him,
stab
not her. This is his house.
I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna.
I am not gonna tell her that, you know.
This is
I'm
his
not,
house.
no.
Hey, I'm
If she
safe
asks me
behind
if
this
you
door.
said something, I'm gonna tell
How'd
her
you
yes.
roll?
And I'm gonna watch her kill you.
I am safe behind these doors.
So what mission are we doing next?
Are
So
you really
you say
though?
that,
Are you really though?
and he looks up and he goes, "Alright. You got some balls on you, I know. I just put them there.
Hey, you drink it.
Well, we'll just sweep this one under the rug." He's like, "Don't tell her I said so, but Miss Amine came in with her one time."
I'm a name.
Yeah, buddy.
Amine, A-M-I-N-E.
A-M-I-N-E?
Amine.
Miss Amine came in with her, and let's just say she knows where the other tattoo is.
I knew this bitch was gay.
I'd say don't tell her I told you that, but
She's right there. Listen.
I'd say no. She left.
Oh, yeah, she
Mine
did
is
leave.
long gone.
Yeah, that's right. She did
I'd
that
say
forever.
don't tell her I told you that, but I don't care.
We'll use it against her later. It's okay.
Ah, the hell you will. You ain't getting me in trouble with the lioness. She will kick my ass 6 ways from Sunday.
That'd be awesome.
She can kick your ass.
Don't sell it.
You guys come on back. He's like, oh, someone else is coming in. It's time to go.
Yes,
See
sir.
y'all later.
You see the door like start to glow, and he's like, "Hi, get."
Yes,
We're
sir.
getting-
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Oh yeah, man. Call me Brandon.
Brandon. Got it. Thanks, sir.
Brandon.
Heat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did I really just do that?
Yes, you did.
Brandon Heat.
That's a new one.
Brandon, he the soulless has no need for a name.
We never did the monster home.
No, we never did.
Hey, yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, we were gonna do that. But
I know
then,
you said
but then the
Brandon
monster
and
was
my
in the
brain
door.
went, Brandon Heat.
We
Yeah.
could-
Beyond the grave.
I love that
I know what we
series.
could do. Let's just go kill an adult.
Might as well.
Okay.
Nothing better to do.
So,
Would be first time.
I got things I gotta do
What's
first.
wrong with you,
who's
gang?
It's
walking out the
never
door?
gone wrong for us.
Who's going first out the door?
I'll go first out the door.
I need you
Yes.
to roll me a percentile.
Awesome.
He's-
Yeah,
Oh, we're
buddy.
gonna end up in the random door.
Yep, we're going out somebody else's door hole.
Maybe it'll bring us right to the monster.
That'd be awesome. We just come vertically out the hole, like, oh, what the heck?
Where are we at?
Oh,
700.
no.
Oh, it's a 0.
That is a 10.
No, that's not good.
You got a 00 and a 1?
He got
No, I got a
10
10 and
0.
a 0.
It's 100.
No, that's not 100. 100 is the double zeros and a 0.
A 10 and a 0, yeah, is it just a 10?
Yeah.
Double 0, 0 and a 0 is 100.
Yeah, it's gotta be all
It
zeros.
doesn't make sense because the 10 would be first.
It's
No.
Yes.
there's arguments
The
about how
ten-
percentiles
the
work
10 is
continuously.
Does
10.
anybody want any of this while I'm up?
Please.
What is it?
Chocolate lasagna.
There's no sugar in it today.
Oh, absolutely not.
It is heavenly, but it is all sugar.
Well,
Would you pass that to Jim?
If you've
Just-
never had it, Gabe, you've got to try it.
Just
to
a
see
little
how
bit.
much
I
you're
was
missing.
working hard
It's-
today, so I might as well.
It's a chocolate pie.
Not, I don't
Okay,
want a
so
lot. 'Cause I had a
10?
bunch of
10.
Mexican earlier.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made one for the ladies up at work, and they were fighting over who got the last of it to take home.
Thank you.
And there's always more for y'all because you said you just wanted to do this. Do you want any, babe?
Oh God, yes. Not a big piece, but
Yes.
That's so
Not a
good.
big piece, just half the pan.
Get
Isn't that
yourself.
great, Gabe?
Just get yourself what you want, and then give the whole pan to
I'm
him.
ascending to heaven
Thank you.
right now.
Isn't that not so good?
I'll see you later.
First time she made it, I was like, "What in the world?" I was like, chocolate lasagna is like, that sounds awful. I don't want any. She's like, "Try it," and I was like, "Oh my god, I think this is my favorite dessert ever now."
The only reason I call it lasagna is because it's layers. Not because it's.
It almost reminds me of the.
It's like a moose pie.
What reminds me of the
Put that down that way towards him.
the Edwards Oreo pie.
Yes, he used
Yes,
to be
it's
crazy over
similar, but
I can't
Yeah.
I
wait
think
to my
it's
teeth
better
that
than
much
the
now.
Oreo pie.
I should have been a wizard because I'm a magician. Sorry, go on.
that. You want another piece, Kay?
Yes, please.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
It truly is amazing. You would think that it'd be like too rich, but it's just perfect.
It's too rich.
It's not too red. Too much your mouth.
Makes my teeth hurt and my tummy feel weird.
Alright, that's the
cook-
poison I put in yours.
the cookie part of it really helps cut the richness of it. It gives it just enough of another piece, like another type of chocolate that it balances out that richness of the rest of
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
It's very good. First time I heard chocolate lasagna, I was like, no. Lasagna and chocolate should not be put together. And then I ate it and I was like, okay,
Never
yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan. Okay. Yeah, we can have this again. Alright, so did we figure out where we came out?
Not yet.
I rolled a 10.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
In the lioness's bedroom?
Panties?
God, I fucking hope
Well,
not.
That would just be the front of the Adventure Guild.
Oh my
Her
gosh,
back
you
door.
were jealous.
Oh, her bedroom's just the entrance of the Adventure Guild.
I don't know where it is, but I know that if we came out, it should probably kill us.
She sleeps.
It's at her girlfriend's house.
Yeah, apparently. Jeez. Liam is devastated.
Hey, all I'm saying is, you guys wanted to know the answer too.
I really didn't want to know the answer. I really didn't.
What?
Want to know the answer to
Who else
who?
did she bring here?
No, I really don't care about her.
Okay, so
Wendy
with
wanted
that
to know.
roll,
Leah wanted to know.
as you walk out behind you here, this is gonna be great.
He's setting us up. I step faster.
You step out the door, and as you step out the door, your face plants between two breasts,
Oh,
and you hear,
that's a short woman.
and you hear the lioness go, "That son of a bitch,"
Oh God, I'm glad I didn't go first.
and she is doing sit-ups, and she sits up, and you just does a 18 hit.
No, sir.
I thought you went out first.
No, I came in first. I did not go out first.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they
Yeah,
hit
18 hit.
All right. Minimum damage. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as she just whack, and
I
you
love how
topple
this-
over. The rest of
Nice.
you come out the door as normal, back behind, up on the stairs, and you hear from downstairs, whop, and Dumpster go, How do you react, Dumpster?
I love that 9 is minimum damage for her.
I
That's
don't
hilarious.
Well, my minimum's a 7.
So you just hear a clatter from downstairs, and Dumpster isn't in front of you anymore, but you guys step out as normal.
Well.
Where's Dumpster at?
We finally got rid of him.
We heard the clang from downstairs, right?
Yeah, like,
We'll run downstairs and see what's going on.
I'm not running anywhere. I'm
gonna run downstairs and see what's going on.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
blind.
gonna saunter downstairs.
You hear the lioness, he's down here.
Dang, I thought we got rid of him.
Are y'all okay?
She looks down and she goes, maybe.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, we're good. It's fine.
Why did he not come out the door with us?
What did I come out of?
She looks at you and goes, every now and then he gets this mischievous thing and he does something that he thinks is funny.
He's a very interesting gentleman.
Yeah, he's, yeah. Tell you one of the best things you can do, make him owe you a favor. Oh, money's not irrelevant. A favor will get you almost any tattoo you ask for.
I was gonna ask, how do you do that?
Oh, it's different every time. If he ever asks you to do something or find something for him,
Do
it
it.
might be really worth your while.
Alright.
I'm turning into him for a second.
I go straight to the mission board.
What?
I'm going straight to the mission board.
But he's pretty. Wrong person. Like. She goes, yeah, he's pretty cool. When he's not a dick. But, you know, as much of a pain in the ass he can be, I think I could take him.
I think you could absolutely take him. Because you beat the hell out of us.
So, what else can I help you guys with today?
Missions.
Don't
Alright, you
know.
guys want to do another one?
Y'all figure that out.
Who's been
I'm going
pestering
out
you the
for a while.
most about these missions?
I got
Who's
We're
the
gonna
most
go
dire to
fucking
have their
key.
mission taken care
Oh,
of?
he,
Can I have a tune to the cloak during the 2 hours he was getting
Oh,
his
yeah.
tattoo? Alright. That's what I want to make sure of.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Oh,
I
She
gotta
looks
go
at you
find- I gotta
dumb,
find
sir. She says-
Bitch Boy.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, I mean,
just go ask some
the
stranger
Agani needs
questions
that damn
to
fire
do
put out. They keep asking me to recommend
And
a
then
group for
throw
them.
the key.
I'll be honest,
really
you guys
care.
are getting to be the top of the list.
I
If it
feel
comes
like
time for a real
he's gonna
recommendation,
know that
I'm
we
gonna,
give it to him.
you know.
we're getting close to the top of the list
Top of list? What list?
to be put out for the fire.
We're gonna be put on. Why are you talking about fire?
No, listen. He asked me which ones the people were wanting done the most, and the Agani keep asking me to recommend a group from the guild to go deal with the place being on fire, you know. And after y'all's accomplishments, I'm gonna recommend you guys because you've accomplished some pretty decent things.
There's like birds that are on fire in there.
Demons.
Demons. They're on fire in
Demon
there.
birds.
Yeah, I made it, 30 feet in, beat a couple of them, and was like, nah. It's
Yeah.
more than one person can handle.
I've killed a couple of them. It's fun. I want to kill more.
Alright, chill out there, Venom.
But if you guys want to take, one of the other ones, then, whatever. I'm chill for now. I need a couple days of
What
recuperation.
Oh,
What's Dick
Sorry about
Watt's
the
face?
Ah,
Or his name?
Oh,
don't make me hurt you
Sorry about the breast.
again.
hang on.
I blame him more than you, but
Jay Jackass.
Jay the Jackass.
Do you not have his actual name? You just wrote down Jay the Jackass.
I wrote Jay Jackass.
I don't think any of us wrote down his actual
Oh,
name.
no, I wrote
Jay
it down. That was the
Jansen.
second
I don't
time.
write anybody's name down.
Jensen
if
Yaduka.
I'm not
One man
wrong, it's
gorgeous.
Lord J.
Jay,
Lord
Oh,
Jay.
Lord
yeah.
Jay the Fourth.
Lord J the Fourth.
Yes. Jay Jackass was the second
Yeah.
time we saw it.
I'm gonna walk out and head towards. Look around and find someone I can ask where Lord J the Fourth lives or where he can be found.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Before you go, I'll guide it to you. Since I know you're on hunting and it lasts for a minute.
Wow. Bounced out to a 1. That'll do. That's a dirty 20 investigation. I can make it bigger if you need me to.
Are you gonna make it bigger or not? I'm not gonna tell you whether you need to or not.
Fine.
It's not my place to say
I
whether
know.
you use your skills or
Oh.
not.
2 1s. Yeah, 21.
21. Okay.
I'm gonna mark it because I'm sure I'll find somebody.
So we do
Yeah.
Monster Hole.
So
Say we do what? Monster Hole?
There it is.
You keep one down.
you find you ask a couple of people, and I don't know. That's more something for the royal area, and then finally
I'm down with it. I think that's what we
a
do in
fairly
Monster
well-dressed gentleman walking past you says, "Oh yes, I'm looking for
Hole. Let's try one
the
first.
Jays.
Yes.
Lord J the Fourth lives with his father, Lord J the Third, over in Lord J's manor, up closer to the. You do realize that their last name is J-A-Y, correct? J.
Yes.
Yes, Lord J. And yes, he stays up there close to the northern area. So, Valgren Uthis is here,
Yeah.
and this large house off the side of it is J Manor.
Okay.
Higher level.
Can I ask this well-dressed gentleman
At
where he might hang out or hang around? Where I might find him during the day, other than at his house?
I'm not familiar with the boy myself. I know that's where his staying is. His
Okay.
coming and going's none of my business.
Okay. Well, thank you for your. Thank you for the information, sir.
Yes, certainly.
Have a great day.
And to you as well.
And I will go to up to that area and kind of just look around to see if I see him anywhere.
Okay. It's going to take you about 20-30 minutes. Are you guys splitting away from him?
I'll go with him.
I'm not going.
No,
I'm not going to jail
No,
again.
I'll go with you.
No.
I'll go with you.
You don't want
I walked away before you even knew I was going anywhere.
Yeah.
Who said
We're
that?
debating on
Roll
what to
stealth,
take.
roll perception.
He's got advantage.
I'm hiding. I have
You have
advantage.
disadvantage
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because
you
of the
make a
cloak.
perception check against
Yeah.
him.
Yep, because you're making
Oh, you
perception.
said-
17.
I gotta add 10.
Wow, that's not bad.
Yeah, I beat you. That's 22.
He just... Okay, so he disappears for roughly half an hour. What are you three doing? I'll get back to you in a minute, Alex.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
are debating on which
Monster
thing
Hole
to do.
quest.
Okay, so
You
you're going
want
to
to
pull
do
up...
the Monster Hole quest, right?
That's fine.
It's so much easier than trying to find a dead magician.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
voice is
think we're
great.
gonna
I get-
try the Monster Hole
Define a
quest
magician,
and
I think you did.
maybe beef
Wait,
up just
what?
a little bit more.
What did you just say?
I said there's the Monster Hole. There's the
There's a dead kid's magician
Yeah.
husband.
Oh,
They
the magician who
they-
disappeared but never reappeared.
Yeah.
What the body did. I said killing monsters is probably easier.
Okay, if you'll pull it down, you'll pay the 50
You-
gold deposit on the quest.
I'll pay it.
Let me look up the specifics on that quest so I can give you more details. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's the library stuff. Lost cat, missing person.
800 if we stop it. 500. What is it? 500 determine cause.
800 if we stop it.
That's a good chunk of change.
It is.
Are we just going to split our money now?
No, we'll still put it in the thing. Look, the
He
only
can
reason
have
I
his
had
quarter.
that is
He
because
can have
he
his
gave me the
quarter.
500
I know.
for grabbing the lioness.
I know.
And that's why.
Oh, that's what that.
Yeah, that's the
I
only
was
reason.
so confused because
That's the only reason I had it. I just had to
you
give it
had
to you.
25 gold the
Yeah,
last
I
time I
still have
checked.
No, I'm more so. I mean, I'm trying to build up to 40K, and I would rather have that separate from the party funds because I know you guys want different stuff too.
That's
I already
cool,
got what I
I'll
want.
take the rest of what I
Yeah.
got.
I want prestidigitation for the
You
rest
got
of
it,
my
shut
life.
up.
For the rest of my life.
Can I just teach him prestidigitation? He's teaching me cooking. Can I just try to teach him
My
prestidigitation?
God, where in the hell is this thing?
I don't. You are.
What?
Oh, it's at the very freaking bottom. Jesus, I didn't label it correctly, but I find about it. Okay. Can I have the poster, please? Make sure, because I didn't mark it correctly here. Let me make sure I didn't make any mistakes here. Okay. So, mark off 50 gold for taking the quest.
Got it.
And the lioness says, oh yeah, that. So, they gotta keep peace around here, but, there's only so much they can do on patrols, and, there's a hole at the edge of the forest opened up, and they asked if we could post, it would normally be on their board, but they actually asked for it to be on this board specifically, because it's not like a pressing matter. So I'm trying to do him again. It's not like a pressing matter. So it's just go down in the hole, find out why there's monsters and creatures coming out of it, and information or stop it. Either way, good to go.
All right.
And you are going to be heading to the southeast. And she gives you specific directions on the known location of the hole in the ground.
Hole in the ground. We're gonna handle it without him.
Without.
Well, no, we'll get him first.
He'll come back eventually.
Alright, Cassius.
Yeah.
You sneak away from your group, heading up towards the wealthier district of the town. Finding your way around, go ahead and give me a perception check to see if you see him as you're going through.
$16.
16. Going through, you do see some fairly well-dressed people, but no one catches your eyes as being familiar. Finding your way along, following the directions, you do find your way to a fairly large manor house. It has wrought iron fencing around it, up about 8 feet. There is about a 2-foot wall of brick, and then about another 6 foot of wrought iron fence that go around the entire estate. And then there is a wrought iron gateway that has two. They aren't Agani. They seem to be some sort of personal guard. They are dressed in very fine blue. What's the material that looks fuzzy but feels smooth?
Felt.
Is it felt?
No,
No.
you're thinking about
Looks fuzzy.
it's the stuff they use in cars. It's
Fiberglass.
It's velour.
no, it's
Novella?
I know what it is. God, it's gonna
What are you
drive me
talking
crazy.
about in cars?
It's
It's
crush.
they use it
Crushed
like
velvet?
crushed velvet.
Yes, crush.
Okay,
velvet.
I was thinking about the stuff the stuff they use it like wrapping
Oh,
steering
That's what they use
wheels.
that for tuxes back in
Yeah,
the
no,
70s.
so it's like it's very fine. It looks like these guards, and they have like these ceremonial looking weapons on them. They may have never seen any kind of combat. Like these guys look like super
Suede.
uptight, posh, swank guards.
I was thinking about suede.
Yes, you're thinking about Suede.
Couldn't
But
remember.
the two of them are standing there, and they're wearing these hats, and these hats are like. Think about the guards at the Palace of Buckingham.
Oh,
Who
the
can,
big
like,
the
they
big
stand
fur.
there, big furry tall
Yeah.
hats. Something similar to that. It makes them look like they're much taller than they are, and they're just standing there. As you're a ways away, they you can see that they've taken notice of you, but you're just walking past. They haven't honed in on you specifically yet, but
Is this the house that was described to me by the well-dressed guy?
yeah. Okay. You found J Man.
Okay.
Jamie.
I'm going to show myself as non-threatening and walk up to the guard, stand a respectful distance away, and ask if Sir J the Fourth is available to me.
As you step up, one of them puts his hand down, like gripping the sword, but not. It'd be essentially the same thing as this is the handle, and instead of gripping it, he puts his hand on the top of it.
Resting his hand on the pommel.
Yeah, rests his hand on the pommel, and he goes, "Halt!" business have you at J Manor?
I am hoping to speak with Sir J the Fourth.
We do not let
son.
just any random person see the lore. What is your reasoning? And I will send it in and see if he is willing to meet with you.
I believe I have found an item that may have been stolen from his person or lost in some way.
Very well. I shall send word in. And he looks over at the other guy and he goes, "Go on. It's your turn." And the guy goes, he like sinks his head a little bit, opens the gate, and starts what looks to be about 1,000-foot walk up. And you just see him like trudging along. And he's like, "As you can see, this is going to take a moment."
Yes, that's perfectly
So
fine.
you see him just trudging.
He's in no hurry at all.
He finally gets to the door, and you see him. And the door opens, and you see like it opens part way, and you see him. And you see a hand like look. It opens up, and you see just a face peep at, and you see him. The guy goes, starts trudging back towards you. Just dun, 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 dun. Takes him a while.
Yeah.
He gets back to you and he goes, "I've delivered the message. The butler says he shall see if the master is willing to care for the moment. We shall wait here and see."
All right.
You know, so you just kind of stand there. It's that awkward silence where you're just like, so, it's a nice cloak.
Thank you. Very interesting hats you wear.
Oh, yes, they serve a grand purpose.
What's the purpose?
I'm not gonna bother asking. I'm just gonna take him at his word. I don't care that much. Have your swords seen an ounce of combat?
Combat per se? I knocked a beggar out once.
Yes, I've been there, done that.
He gets the message of the business at least.
He knows which end goes into the guy.
Well, he knocked him out. Well, he knocked him out. He didn't stab him. Might as well.
Maybe he doesn't know which end goes in.
I doubt he does. That one.
And it's just like that awkward silence where you're just like,
It's awkward for them. I don't care. I don't give a rip.
it's like, so, were you the ones that did the whole crab thing?
Oh, the giant demon monster crab thing. That was yes.
Wait, what? No, I meant the potluck feast thing. You did what?
Both of them.
Oh,
When they brought the giant crab back, when we
There was
brought it back,
giant crab.
you didn't hear about this.
No.
It was like a week ago, a week and a half ago, 10 days.
Oh.
You
No,
didn't hear
no,
about
I'm
it.
not familiar. That's quite amazing. And then you hear a door, and the guy goes, "And he like stops, and pulls to attention, like the chit chat immediately stops mid sentence. He's like, "Yes, we were talking." And stepping down through there, you see Lord J the Fourth, and he's like high stepping, like, you know, I deign to let someone speak with me, kind of.
He's
like
peacocking it.
yeah, he is straight up peacock walking. And he gets about halfway down and he sees you and you see his eyes focus in and you see his step falter for a second. And instead of peacocking, he's like starting like stomping towards you because he knows you. That you're the one that had his sword.
Yeah, the one that I found.
Yeah. Still not happy. He comes down
I'm
and he
sorry
says...
that he was assaulted and someone stole his sword. I just happened to find it.
He comes down and he goes, "So you found another one of my things, I'm told."
I believe so. I reach in and I pull out the key.
He's like, "I'll have you know that."
I didn't know what it was until earlier today. I immediately hand it to him.
He goes, "Whew. This is,
Yes.
Yes.
It is a thing that I do believe belongs to you.
Yes, it does." Inside check! Damn it! He looks at you and he goes,
Y'all are best friends. friends now.
Oh yeah. Besties for resties.
Looks at you and goes, very well.
You can do it. You can do it.
Don't strain yourself. It's okay. I
You've
understand.
done well,
I understand.
and you've done well. And he turns and starts to walk away very awkwardly.
Mid him going, you've done well, I put my hand out for him to shake, and I say, I understand. Have a good day.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay?
I give you advantage. I know.
I
okay.
wish. Alright, and I'm going to, because I have...
You were burning all of those.
Well, I only use them on a fail, so... It's that's 17 plus 2 is a 19?
19. As you hold your hand out, you see like he instinctively like recoils, like ugh, like commoner's hand, and then he goes.
Does he grip my hand?
And he like puts his hand out, and you like when you grab his hand to shake it, and you feel him like immediately like one pump, and he's like pulling away slightly,
I
and
let
he's
go.
like.
We one pump and I let go.
And he lets go, and he goes. Yes, quite well. If you happen across any other of my belongings, feel free.
One pump jump.
He really is.
He's not good enough.
I save him any embarrassment. I say, have a good day, and I go to walk away.
Yes, quite. And you see he like pulls a guard over. He like grabs the guard and like yanks him over to him. And he like whispers something in his ear. And the guard goes,
Can I hear what he's saying?
make a perception check.
Ooh. Do
You
it.
can do it.
He can do it.
Oh, yeah. Perception, that is a 25.
Oh.
Lord.
So you hear just barely a whisper. You hear him say, "Is this the kind of thing where like a first name would be an okay thing to give? Does he deserve it? Is he worthy?" And the guard's like, "He brought you 2 things of yours that were incredibly valuable and very much irreplaceable. Yeah, that's a first name kind of thing." And he goes, "Why should I listen to you anyway?" And he shoves the guard back. And he looks at you and goes, "Should you desire, you may call me Joshington."
Well, sir, Lord Joshington, my name is Cassius.
No, it's Joshington J the Third. It's
Fourth.
fourth. Yes, indeed.
Well, Lord
We got rid of
Joshington
the
J
second
the
one.
Fourth,
It was messy.
you may call me Cassius if you so desire.
Very well. Should I have need of? Are you with an adventuring group?
We are.
Or are you a freelance mercenary? Are you available for hire?
I am part of an adventuring group, but we will always take work. Always work for money.
What is the name of the group?
We are the Watch.
The Watch. I shall remember it. And God, I wanted this guy to be a jerk, but you're making friends with him. Okay. He says,
Make your enemies into friends.
It's the best way to defeat it.
very well. As you were, sir.
Have a
And
good
he turns and he walks away. And as he's walking away, the guard goes, "Hey, hey."
I'll wait for him to go back up to the house, and then I'll come back to the guards.
He comes back, and the guard looks and he goes, "You realize you're like the 3rd person he's ever let know his first name, right?
I did not.
It's no one calls him that. And honestly, the last guy he did didn't end well for him. That was his grandfather too. But that's he says, look, respect." And he hands you a potion bottle, and he's like, "I'll tell him I broke it. It's fine." He hands you a greater healing potion.
Holy shit, nice.
Sleep with that man. Not kidding.
You just made his month of entertainment.
I believe it.
He is like so just like meh.
I just got out of the shower. Don't worry about it.
Okay, where's my phone? I gotta record it.
Alright, go for it.
This stuff ain't gonna last forever.
Well done, sir. I did not
Do it
expect
while-
that.
I didn't either. I did not expect it to go that well.
Maybe
let me add it
soon.
to
I
my-
don't know. Tattoos first.
All right, so
Get some help.
I wander by a bar or liquor store somewhere, and I buy. No, I can't buy anything because I have no money.
yep.
No money. Never mind.
Changing this healing potion for a bottle of booze.
That's a lie. That is a lie.
a bar full of
saving
booze.
this.
Yeah,
The
right.
greater?
Greater.
So that's what 5K?
Yeah.
Greater is about 600 gold.
Yeah, six,
No, actually, here it'd be about 400 gold.
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
no.
No, I think it's the Supreme you're thinking of.
Now the Supreme is like 10. No, the Supreme is like 20,000 gold.
Yeah.
A Superior is
Yeah.
about 8 to 10,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Well, then
Oh,
I guess
greater's only 100.
thinking about not having any money,
Yeah.
but wanting booze.
It goes from
I heard
I'll
400,
50, 100, 500,
Winter's
5,000.
Okay, I just remember wrong. Sorry, what'd you say?
I say, wishing I had money to buy booze, but having no money to buy booze, I go to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay. So you guys have gotten your information on the relevant quest. Your party member has returned. Are you ready to move out?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, let's go ahead and find the hole.
do you want us to get some booze before we go?
It would probably be a good idea.
No, but he's got to save his money, so he can't.
We'll go buy a liquor. We'll go
bad.
buy a bar and I'll get some cheap booze before we go.
Okay.
Everybody has
Um,
long-term goals.
Couple jugs of ale. I'm gonna run you about a gold for 3 jugs, 4 jugs. Let's say 4 jugs of ale.
Alright, I'll grab it.
Pretty decent. About 4 gallons of ale, a gold piece.
Alright, I got you
Oh, that's
covered,
it?
buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah, typical.
How many can we fit in the bag of holding?
A lot.
A lot.
Several hundred.
This isn't like quality booze. This
No,
is
yeah,
like
this is
watered down
swill.
beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
This is straight swill, but
But
it'll
it's
get you drunk
ours.
eventually.
When we
Yeah.
want to get drunk on the cheap.
Drunk on the cheese.
Now,
This
if you
is
want
getting
to
drunk on
get
cheap.
some fine wine, it's 5 gold a bottle.
I mean,
Yeah,
we took
we-
a shot for 5 gold, so.
We ain't getting that.
Yeah, that shot was awesome.
That was a great shot.
Well, yeah, it gave us a short rest, but didn't cause any of our
Yeah, that's
Hit
really
die.
hit dice.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll follow her directions and head towards the monster hole.
So I got 4 spell slots now.
Yes, because you have the pearl of power.
Monster shit.
That's sick.
And he can regain a spell as an action with his
Yeah.
rod.
So
Ah,
I've
yeah.
got 2 from just being level 5. 1 for pearl, and then this new rod, or what is it called? The staff, or the rod of the path keeper.
Yep. It's nice.
I've got more than 1. I've almost got as
Alright.
many as Wayne.
I gotta find this thing because I know I have it.
But they're higher level. Double nat 1.
Are you dead?
No,
I think he is,
I just-
yeah.
I
Here you go. Just take my whole dice
I just
pack.
rolled the roll to see what would happen,
Yeah, I think you need to just go after
And there's
and then it equaled it out to a 20. But better for me to get those out now.
You ready?
Yeah,
Here.
that's right.
21.
So they work fine.
Gosh, that's a 20.
Just 20.
I got a 19 and a 1.
I'm gonna get a total of 16 here.
That's a 3, and that one was a 9. After I
12.
rolled it.
Alright, cool.
28.
Alright, so,
Right, next.
your group gathering back together, you gather up your cart along with your elephant, and you make your way out of town.
Oh, shoot, we need to tell Rocky.
Fuck him. Just leave him hanging.
Yeah, but.
Stand him up.
No, we can't do that.
Yeah,
He's in the Temple District. He
How
said.
far out is this hole?
I guess we'll take the elephant and head towards the Temple District. Can we take the elephant into the Temple District?
Are they going to stop the elephant going from the temple district?
Should we take the elephant to the temple district?
No, we probably should not.
You and me can go and try and
yeah,
find
we'll
Rocky.
go try to find Rocky.
Yeah.
Because we need to tell him and see if he wants to come with us, I guess.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want to go to the Adventurers Guild, so. Yeah, we'll run and see if, once we're all back together, we'll run and see if we can find Rocky in the Temple District.
Let's go find.
Double time.
Alright, so you guys make a quick run to the Temple District. Make a investigation check.
Is that all of us?
Who has
Yeah.
a higher plus?
Are we all going or just you
No,
two?
just the two of us. I have.
I would say
nothing.
one person can roll with advantage, or two
Give me
people can
help.
roll separately. The DC will be lower if there's 4 of you searching versus 2 of you, but
I can't because I'm not proficient.
Oh, you're not proficient.
I'm not proficient.
if it's just the 2 of you going, then
That's
if all
okay.
4 are searching, it makes it easier, of course. But I'm not gonna let all 4 of you roll. It's just gonna lower the DC.
Well,
I
you
don't
want all
have-
of us to go? Try to find him?
I don't have proficiency though.
What about you? You got proficiency?
I can help him.
Investigation.
Let him roll.
Yeah.
What
I
about
can.
him?
Yeah, we can all go.
I can
We can all
help
go.
Wood.
I can help you, and she can guide you.
Yeah.
Alright, so somebody give me a minute.
I'm giving you advantage, and
Well,
there's your help.
You got guns. Let's find this boy.
You want to see me fuck this up?
Do it.
We got shit to do.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
21.
21.
21.
21. Thank you.
Like it?
Okay. Going through, you see, looking around, there's plenty of people by this time of day who are coming and going from the Temple District. Going down through, it takes you a little bit, but you do, looking around very closely with that good roll, you specifically, Dumpster, you see what looks to be a small figure, and as you look a little closer, you see that it is Rocky. Rocky is sitting in the edge of an alleyway, like just barely peeking out, watching the entrance to the Raven Queen's temple. Seems to be keeping an eye on what's coming and going from said place.
I wonder why he's not in the Raven's Queen Temple. I thought he was going to go pray for his.
Maybe he already did, and he's just sitting. Maybe he's looking for somebody.
You rolled high enough for me to give you the information that he seems to be. When you find him, but you find him and he seems to be watching the Raven Queen temple.
I'll convene
Maybe
back
he's
with
a-
everybody else and be like, hey, he's in that alley over there, just creeping on the door.
Maybe he's afraid of going in.
Huh.
Maybe he just needs a shoulder to lean on.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to where he's at.
Okay. As you go walking towards, like, he doesn't notice you. Like, he's watching, and you like basically you walk up almost next to him, and he's just watching. Like, are you trying to be quietly walking up to him, or are you just stomping up to him?
I'm kind of just walking quietly.
so yeah,
with Ember
he's-
beside me.
You don't have to roll a stealth check, but he's like focused. So you get like 5 feet away, and he's still looking. Has not noticed you at all. He's not looking around. He's specifically looking
I'm
straight.
gonna kind of lean down a little bit. What you looking for?
Jesus!
Good God, you scared the shit out of me, dude.
Sorry. I didn't expect someone to be right there.
That's okay. I didn't expect you to scare the shit out of me. What's up, dude?
Nothing. Finished praying. Taking a break here in the corner and shade.
Okay, just looked like you were looking for somebody in the Raven Queen's temple.
Oh, not looking for somebody. It's the Raven Queen. She's like the goddess of passing over of not of death, but of dying.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little bit creepy, and I'm just trying to kind of suss out, with death having come for me, or seemingly having come for me, and having been so close. I kind of want to know, and I kind of don't. So I'm just trying to see if there's a specific kind of person that frequents that thing. I'm curious, but I'm also scared.
Yeah, I can get that. I get
I
that.
mean, this is gonna sound awful, but is she someone I can go to beseech her to take someone across?
Well,
I mean, if she's the one that is in guidance of the crossing over from a soul from life to death, would going to her help with me helping someone across?
if they were already dead, I mean, probably wouldn't hurt.
More killing.
Oh,
Or would that be like a god of murder?
I don't know that there is a. Well, I mean, there could be a god of murder. I don't know. I don't know them all.
Let's make one.
Make a religion check.
We can make one.
Let's make one.
What, for the god of murder?
Become the gods of murder.
That would be
That is a 14.
14. You know that you can't bring up the exact details, but you know that there is a god of murder. That is a god of murder, death, and torture.
Father time.
Considered to be a dark deity of great evil. Still has quite the following of those specifics.
Didn't that one guy, when we were in the temple district, and a guy came running up saying that a cult of people who worship the god of murder set up across the street from him or something?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah. And
Yep.
then he changed his clothes.
Yeah, well, he didn't change his clothes. He just flipped his cloak around so that he looked better.
Changed his voice and stuff.
Yeah, changed the way he was talking. I remember him because I was the one who saw him flip his shit.
Yeah.
Yep. Very good. But yeah, it's like I mean, honestly, I'm planning on going and wiping out an entire village of monsters that murdered my companions. So, I mean, in a way, it's revenge, but it's also premeditated murder in a way.
Yeah.
So, I mean, where do you draw that line?
That is a question that I think you, as the individual, have to make, my friend.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could go and tell them to repent and
you could certainly try, but I think they'd try to kill you.
Killing's easier.
Yeah.
So they didn't
Well, let's go get you some target practice. Let's go.
We're actually heading out of town to do a job. Well,
Okay.
we didn't know if you wanted to stay here or go with us. I mean, he's making the charcoal, and he'll keep doing it until he gets whatever you need.
We're still working on it.
Okay.
But you're welcome to come
I'll
with us if you
follow
like.
the charcoal.
I mean, you're welcome to come with us. We're not telling you you can't. It's just, if you want to stay here.
We're not going to be where we said we were going to be.
Yeah, we didn't want to just, have you show up and we wasn't there,
Oh, okay.
That would've been just bad. We don't want to do that.
Okay, make persuasion check.
I can't.
Can I? Oh, no, I can't help you.
Persuasion? I can help you. If
I can
you want.
intimidate him to come with us.
I can help you with persuasion.
Sure. I mean,
I can
do we want to
investigate
come
his
with us?
personality.
Oh, there,
and
if you
know
want
what
to
he
say
wants
you
to
can
do.
go.
You guys are leaving this kind of open, so I don't know. I need a roll to decide. So I'll let you roll instead of me.
I'll tell him to come.
Well, 19.
19.
Come.
Yeah, it was a set.
Eat me.
It's worst case, it's a free place to stay the night.
Get on the cart right now.
Okay, we're gonna start. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. You're good, dude.
Okay, I'm still figuring out this whole
Yeah, we get it.
thing.
Yeah. You're, I like this.
Yeah.
You're
You're
more
best
welcome to
agreement.
hang with us for a little bit if you want to, until you get on your feet again. We're good.
Okay.
We're gonna go look at a monster hole and see what's in it. Yay.
Oh, I'm reconsidering.
You don't
okay.
have to go down with
Yes.
us.
Let's. What?
You don't have to go down with us if you don't want to.
You're going to a monster hole, and I don't have to go down with you. I'm beginning to really question
I
either
didn't
the
mean it like
phrasing-
that.
either the phrasing or the intent.
Down in the hole, dude.
That's not making it better.
The monster hole.
Get in the
That's not making it better.
It'll get a little messy.
That's not making it better. Very well. Let's go. All
Alright.
right, so you guys load up in the cart, now taking Rocky with you,
Yeah,
and you make your way out of town.
because it would have been just rude.
As
Get
you
out
are
of town.
as you are heading out the southern
Can't
gate,
do that well. I knew somebody
Uh,
could.
I can't do it.
I need you guys to go ahead and give me a perception check as you're leaving.
Cheese. Oh, what is that?
18.
Wow.
23.
16.
8.
Okay.
So both.
Heading down outside the gate, you do notice that the Igani seem to be paying particular attention to you, a little bit more than they had previously.
Because we're famous.
You do seem to be drawing more eyes
Kinda.
than
We
usual.
did kick
Is that
somebody's
good or
butt.
bad?
Who's the strange ones now?
You.
Us, we are strange.
When did we say we weren't?
We are very strange.
Is it anybody we know on the gate?
They're just normal, common Igani, no captains or anything. No one that
No
has...
Jedi.
Janae is one of the captains.
No unique skins.
But yeah, no unique skins, yes. That's a very good way to say it. There are some generic Igani, but they do seem to be paying more attention than usual
Less resolution.
to you.
All at once.
See y'all later.
Something cool?
That one. What?
Wanna see something cool?
Good luck to you on whatever journey you have.
Heading to Monster
That's
Hole.
pretty cool.
Should be fun.
Closer you get, the more ferocious they are.
Good.
Ah, okay.
That's
Thanks
what
for the
we're
tip. Appreciate it.
Indeed.
That's what we're hoping for.
Alright, so you make your way out of town.
Is there
As we begin traveling, I'll pull out my amulet of Evandris and flame.
Okay.
Is there a place in this town that buys monster parts?
There are various things that can be done with specific monster parts. You would have to actually
Know what to look for.
know what parts are valuable or what can be done with them.
how to harvest them?
Because if we're about to go in there and just start killing monsters,
It's a little
Fresh
fresh
meat.
meat.
Monsters are such interesting people.
That witch that we bought the flowers from would probably like them.
Oh yeah.
the apothecary?
No, the one that we met on traveling on the road.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
remember
yeah,
that dude's name.
yeah.
The weird stranger.
bags
Oh,
of
with the weird herbs in the bundle that we
yeah,
used.
The one who had a bunch of
Oh
stuff.
yeah, you brewed that bundle on Groundhog Day and then never went back to
Yeah,
it.
no, I did not.
I forgot entirely about that.
So
The
did
one
I,
that,
thank
the
God.
one that we
I did not.
wanted us to buy stuff, but everything they had
Yeah.
cost way too much,
we're
so we
like,
had no money.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had like
We just
50
kept
gold.
walking
Yeah, we
away.
had no money at all, so we couldn't pay for anything.
Kept walking away.
Yep. And the elephant was pissed about it.
Me
Because
and
it's his best friend.
Still
Yeah.
my friends.
Yeah.
Alright, so traveling out of town.
Don't break the seal. When you stand up from a group and you go use the bathroom, you're gonna keep doing it more and more. It's called breaking the seal.
What?
You guys have never
You
heard
are
of that
stupid.
before?
No.
I've heard of it, but it's been a long time. You
It-
go to the bathroom and someone else has to go to the bathroom and someone else
Yeah.
has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, I went earlier, so
Well, once we all sat down, we made the seal.
I think I was good. No, no, no.
It happens. I've seen it happen a lot. They got it.
I know the what? That's breaking the what?
Alright, so I'm actually really glad you guys took this one. I actually took the time to make this entire dungeon.
Cool.
Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, that's a really bad oh, that's a
Hey, you still have the
Well, I mean,
staff.
anytime you're going hunting monsters in anything, it's a dungeon.
do have this.
Yeah, we never got rid of it.
You can talk to them.
Is it a tournament?
No. It's just a thing that happens.
You just hold it and talk.
You got it from the elephant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause he was gonna break it and call a dungeon.
I know what the keys for. I bet you I know what the keys for.
The key, the fancy key,
The one that he gave us.
was for
The elephant?
Yeah, it was for that dungeon that we went to and
It
died
wasn't
immediately.
for the gate.
But it called it up, and it was. I'm guessing it's for a room in it.
It's probably
Probably
For him.
Yeah, that's probably the dungeon that he's in.
I mean, that would make sense. Maybe it's for the dungeon boss of that room? That
Probably.
big one?
With the room to open up, the key to open the room that he's stuck
Yeah.
in. I look over you to see if you face is giving hints.
I'm taking notes going, that's a good idea.
You have them right in front of
Please,
you.
as if I'm sure you already thought of that.
Oh, I've got that whole
Oh, I
thing.
know you do.
Oh, man.
I believe it.
So do we
I don't plan ahead entirely, but I got the gist.
Yeah.
Do we see any? Okay, well we're in the plains, so we're not going to see any deer or anything.
No, we're not going to see anything in the plains except for
How
the
long is
farming.
it going to take us to get to the monster hole?
It's about an hour. Oh, wait. No,
Oh, that's
that's
it?
not even close to
I'll
right.
say
It is going to take you from Uthaston to the edge of the forest. You're looking at about a day.
Okay.
that's not.
And we started at what?
About 10
roughly?
a.m.
Okay, that's not bad. Because we were up early.
Yeah, you'll probably be out in the middle of the grasslands. You'll get your first long rest, and then you'll get there early the next morning.
Awesome. So
Essentially, something close to that.
we
So,
use all our spells.
assuming that is the way this goes, somebody roll me a random encounter.
Why are you going for it so fast? You want to kill us already?
86.
She
Yes.
says, "Dibs." I haven't gotten the freaking thing up yet.
Yeah, straightforward.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, let's kill us all.
86.
86.
Oh man, you realize you're getting 86.
Shut up.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, 86 is to do away with.
Yeah.
If you 86 someone, you've murdered them.
Oh.
That's order 66.
That is also.
That was the order killed just specifically the Jedi, not everyone, or not individuals.
No, they're the only ones who matter.
Alright, 86.
I matter.
Were you Jedi?
Liam can be anything he damn well wants to. He's got guns.
If
Can it be a
Liam,
paladin?
if Liam can figure out how to make a
He could be
laser
if he
sword,
wanted to.
he's gonna be rich, and I'm gonna steal his money.
He's got something better than laser swords. He's got guns.
Hilariously enough, you could have actually found a lightsaber in there if you rolled the right.
Really?
Yeah. The Sun Sword, which is a lightsaber from the Curse of Strahd book, I have that in his inventory if you rolled to see it.
Well, we know we're going to next. You can't use it.
We don't have money to buy it.
I will take proficiency with swords just to use it. Okay.
Okay, so you're traveling along the road, and mid-afternoon, you crest a slight hill, and as you get to the top, about 150 feet up ahead of you, you see a large black bear standing on the side of the road. It is hunched down. It's about 6 feet. When it stands up, it's probably 12 to 15 feet tall. It is very long. It looks to be very well fed, and it's standing there. As you come across it, just
Y'all, that's a really big bird right there.
it's a very large black bear.
How far?
And I
About
don't,
100, 150 feet.
I don't care if
Calls
it's a female
the
or
elephant.
not, but I'm not trying to seduce that.
Stick the elephant
Just
in
kill
the
it.
park now. Jam that bitch in park.
Put on the emergency brake too.
Just kill it.
So the bear stops and looks at you. What do you guys do?
Yeah, you want me to shoot it?
Well, I know where it's coming from. We're in the forest, that's for sure. But I mean,
Could
if
you shoot it?
we don't, maybe shoot near it and make it
What's
run
it
away.
doing? Is it just
I'll
crossing
shoot
the
it. I'll
field?
just blast.
It's standing in the road. Like it was walking and then you crested and it just frozen.
I'll shoot it. I'll just blast near it.
To near it?
Try to shoot away.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
Don't hit it.
Oh, God.
12.
12. Okay. Not a natural one.
I rolled a 2.
You just and the blast goes and you see the bear just turn and goes running off through the field.
Oh, thank God.
Just wait for it to get a ways away.
Yeah. Leave that e-brake on. The elephant brake.
E-brake, elephant brake. Nice.
Yeah, I said e-brake and then I
Nice.
went elephant brake.
Nicely done.
Good. Very good.
Oh, God. They kill me.
I say we wait a little way, wait
yeah.
for it to get
oh,
ways
yeah, no,
off.
I say we take lunch, have a nap, and then go.
I don't know about waiting that long. Let it get a couple 100 feet away, and then we'll keep going.
It disappears into the brush, and you see the brush moving, but then you lose sight of it eating the brush.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has properly ran away. I rolled a natural 1 for whether it cared, and you guys is like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah. So I say let's just keep going.
Okay. The rest of the day goes by fairly quietly.
I gossip in the back with Liam about Joshington.
Joshington.
No,
God almighty.
Don't tell him that you know his name,
I know nothing.
because it'll come back to me.
Oh, I know nothing.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh.
I know all kind of
Those
things.
are
I don't
crits.
say nothing about nothing.
So is that one?
Those are crits.
Critical fail.
Alright, so, talking and joshing about Joshing.
Yep.
You find your way to the evening. If you want to look for a campsite, you may.
Yep. The loot room.
Alright, somebody make either perception, investigation, or survival.
I'll investigate.
I got guns.
I will help you.
Guns.
15
Plus.
22.
Oh, you
Nice.
So,
That one.
traveling along the road, you know that it's getting dark, and you know you need to find a site. You're still on the road, you haven't left the road to head to the forest yet. You know that you're going to be doing that in the morning. You do see the forest off to the east from where you are right now, but you actually managed to find a fairly decent area that looks like it may have been used as a campsite previously. It's very overgrown. You can see where there probably was a fire pit, but even that, the fire pit is seemingly starting to be overgrown. But it looks like a pretty nice spot in between two small hillocks where you would actually have a lack of line of sight from 2 out of 4 directions. So it's a pretty nice place. Protection from the wind and whatnot. But yeah, it's a pretty nice little place. But,
I have protection anyway. We'll be in the tower.
So much fun to stay outside with the elephant for at least a little while.
Yeah.
I stay with my elephant.
that's right, it's your elephant now.
Yep.
That's the stuff you pulled. It's great.
Alright, we're best buds.
So, the night draws in, the tower appears.
Did the charcoal get done?
Oh,
I need you to roll and see how well you charcoaled.
ding!
Guns?
Never going on.
Did
Did
you
he have
have
guns for this?
What did we make a proficient in this? Was
We
it
didn't.
smithing?
Last time it just happened.
Did it? I thought you had to roll for it.
No,
It just happened last
happened.
time.
No? Okay, well, you're going to have to roll for it this time because you were doing it while you were doing other things during the day.
Yeah.
Guns?
If I can.
Well, we'll call it a cooking check since you're Mr. Cook.
Heck yeah.
You add cooking utensils as one of your things,
Yes,
right?
I do.
So yeah, so you're gonna
He is the
cook
cooking-
up some charcoal. So
He
roll.
is the cooking utensil.
It should be D20 plus your proficiency plus wisdom, I believe.
Nice. Not nice.
Holy cow.
That's an actual one?
That's a 2.
That's a 2.
Oh, that is a total of 10.
10 is the bare minimum threshold.
Oi!
Does that include the with the
Yeah, that was all.
Oh my god. Okay, wow.
10 is the minimum threshold for a success.
Hey.
The charcoal comes out a little bit crumbly, but it is char
Ugh.
and it is coal, and
It's Rockies.
it's a little almost charcoal dust instead of charcoal proper, but it should function.
He was making a potion or something, wasn't he?
We'll
Rocky
put it-
says,
We'll put it in a pan for
Right
her.
says, yes, that, it's looks sufficient. I hope it'll work.
Put some in before we go to sleep
Yeah, I was
tonight.
gonna say, you're gonna like sleep out here with the elephant?
Yeah.
Alright,
Load
we'll
up
put some
another one.
I'll go get some, well, when the tower pops up, I'll go get some more wood and put
This
it
is
in.
what I imagine whenever you're cooking.
that's perfect.
That's
Love
what I
it.
imagine.
Alright, so, you do, Rocky pulls out a pouch. He has it lined with some sort of, it's a thicker pouch to let not have much go through. He's like, alright, and you can see that there's like little vials inside of there. He dumps it in along with the vials. He's like, I'll sort that out later. And he's like, alright, so, are we going, how does the elephant with the tower
Oh yeah, he
thing,
can't get in
is that
there,
the-
but
He's gonna sleep outside.
yeah.
Oh, should
So
I?
we're gonna put
Should I
the.
also be?
Well, you can
No, I
be
have
out or in, whichever one
Okay,
you want.
you said we were gonna have a fight. Is that a thing?
Oh,
Fight,
yeah, we were
fight,
gonna do that.
Fight,
So
fight,
we'll do the fight first, and then
Yeah,
Then
fight,
what?
fight.
Hill can sleep out here with the elephant
Yeah.
since he wants to.
So what are we?
We're
how's
fighting.
I
it-
guess we're fighting
What are we
first.
fighting?
I like Gold Monster.
Oh right, yeah. You said it's a.
It's a coin monster.
Any tips?
Yeah,
don't die.
Don't
you
die.
fought it before, right?
Don't die.
Yeah,
Okay.
kicked our butts. If it really starts kicking your butt, get down to first floor.
Or any other floor.
Yeah.
No, second floor.
First floor, second. Yeah, second floor. That way you crawl into a cot and go to sleep.
Okay, so we're going to
Fifth.
what floor?
Fifth.
Fifth.
Okay, we're
Six.
going to-
Six.
No,
Six.
that's
Six.
six.
Floor.
Six.
Fifth
Fifth is brimstone. Sixth is monster.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Six.
Okay, so we're going to the 6th floor.
Yep.
And there's a living pile of gold that we
Yeah.
need to blast.
Yep.
Yep.
Because it's gonna try to kill us.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it wants gold or a fight, and
Oh.
we don't have gold to give it. So
How
What
much?
kind
It's
of
a lot
damage
of
was it
gold.
resistant
it's a
to
lot.
again?
I don't think it's
I
resistant to
don't
any.
When we were fighting it, was it resistant to any kind of damage that we remember?
I don't think so.
I'll scan it either way.
Oh,
Hey, you can do that. I forgot.
Let me check, please.
'Cause, I mean, we were
first
throwing
thing
all
I'm gonna
kind
do
of
is
things.
scan it when we get in there anyway. So I can learn its naughty bits.
It's naughty bits.
Naughty bits.
You naughty boy.
Ooh, I wonder where I text my mom. I text my mom.
I don't believe you guys ran into any of its
Well,
oddities.
most of it was bludgeoning.
And psychic.
Oh yeah. Did you have that at level 3?
Yeah, I get that at level 3 when I take my subclass.
Okay.
That's why I was really excited when we hit level 3 so I could take it.
So you guys are
Should take one level. First
planning on raiding
Ooh.
the gold monster.
Yep, but he's got to get out of the center of the room because that's where it's teleports.
Does he though?
Well, if we're gonna teleport.
Does
up,
he though?
He's gonna have a bad time when we teleport inside of him.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah, move him off to one side. It's fine. He won't. Yeah, we'll put him in a corner. It's fine.
I mean, that's all kind of the only place you
I
can
mean,
go
he's
to.
fat. It's kind of yeah. I mean, I don't
That's
know.
He's a
God,
big.
God almighty.
Hi. I don't fat shame. I'm fat too. I can call him fat.
I mean,
At least he's wealthy. He's got that going for him.
Yeah,
Money blinds.
that's true.
all right, slide it towards.
That was cold.
You
Me.
or us?
Yeah, towards me a little bit. I'm zooming in so you can actually show a little bit better. Not that it's really gonna matter that much in this case, but
We're
All right,
gonna
so-
be in
do I have a mini for Rocky over there with you guys?
No.
No.
I feel like we.
I thought he was like
We
a little
had
pebble.
one.
Just grab a rock.
We
Yeah,
had
he was,
one.
we had one. It was a little.
But I don't
tiny-
remember
the
what it
black,
was.
The black dwarf.
Was it the black dwarf?
It's like
I thought the black
black
dwarf was
clo-
the other dude. from
black
the other
clothed dwarf. Yeah, that is what the other guy was too, but I think that we were using the same one. aren't we?
I have no idea. I don't remember.
Oh, he's in the cart!
Oh, is he in the cart? Oh, he is in the cart.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's in the cart.
Alright, cool.
There he is. I was like, wait a minute, no, he's in the
He was
cart.
hiding.
He was hiding. I didn't even see him. I couldn't
Alright.
see him past the barricades.
That's a funny looking dude.
Yeah, he's funny looking.
All right, so
You're one to speak.
the tower pops up. You gather around.
Whoa.
Rocky, he goes, okay, so we're going to
Floor 6.
floor 6. Okay,
Yep.
so
Who's going first?
yeah, how do we?
Okay.
What's the?
Do we do melee or ranged?
I don't. There's not much range you can do in the
Yeah,
tower of
that's
this
I've
size.
never been there.
I would say that.
Is it like we all go at once? Is one at a time? How does this work?
I'd say we should all go
You
at
can
the
pretty
same
much show up
time.
at once.
Yeah,
Okay.
Get a surprise round.
yeah. All right. I'll
He's
count it
probably
down and
holding
we'll
an
just
action for
all
when we
say-
appear.
Floor 6 at the same time.
Okay. So on 3, 6,
Yes.
9.
Nice.
All right. Ready.
1, 2, 3.
Floor 6. You all vanish. As you all appear, I need all of you to make dex saves.
Yep.
As the mimic, with its held action,
Yep, I knew it.
expels its caustic acid breath.
Dexterity save?
Dex save, yes. It's a 30-foot cone, and it would hit everyone.
24?
24, definitely good. Okay, you do take half damage regardless, so.
Okay.
Alright, so 24 saves.
8.
8 fails.
Dirty 20.
30, 20 succeeds.
26.
26 succeeds. Okay.
I
Oh,
failed and I
nice.
went.
Rocky?
You fail. Oh, yeah, Rocky. That is. Rocky fails.
Failed me.
Rocky rolled a 3
Yeah.
on the die. So
He
there's
ain't
no
got a plus
reason.
15?
It's a
I mean, I'd be pretty
7.
dexterous after running for 4 days.
Total of 7 he did.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
so
right there with me.
you. Okay, we have 12 damage, 12 damage, 12 damage, 25 damage, and you are blinded. And Rocky also takes 25 damage and is blinded.
Wonderful.
Goodness gracious.
How long does the blinded last for?
Until the end of your next turn.
Alright, so we're all in here. We're all on the circle.
Okay, so it's only 1 turn that you're blinded.
End of your next turn.
But you are hurted.
And I need initiative rolls.
Alright.
Let's put blinded on Rocky.
Alright, let me hit up Rocky initiative first, so I don't forget him.
Dang. Not what I wanted.
And that one yet.
I love how high it is even with such a low roll.
That's good.
That sucks.
I rolled a natural 20 on my deck save. That was awesome.
That was very cool. Alright, Cassius.
16.
Nice.
Off a 6 on the die.
Liam.
9.
Dang, Liam.
Yeah. Liam's
Initiative
over
roll.
here.
Marks.
Double boy.
You also took damage from the
12.
Yeah, you took 12 points of acid damage.
13.
13.
12?
No, 13.
No, damage.
Yes. Alright, and Dumpster.
15.
15. Alright. Creaky Boy! Ooh, Creaky Boy goes first.
No. No. Well, at least we're standing in a circle and he cannot come and occupy our space. As long as we hold the center.
Oh, you put me up front?
We just kind of dropped the minis wherever.
Yeah.
Then
We didn't say where we were in the circle.
That'd be good.
What?
That'd be good. That would be fine.
Then
Hit him with a chair.
okay. So you arrive, you get blasted with this caustic breath, and then does he recharge the caustic breath on the beginning of his turn?
No.
No, he does not. Alright. It'd be really bad if he's like caustic breath, recharge, caustic breath again.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god! Alright, so it is going to gosh, how does it choose? So directly in front of it, it has looks like Liam
If it's
and
sitting
in the corner. It's got Liam and Marks. So we'll roll a d4.
Dumpster would also be in there somewhere.
Alright, and that's going to be Marks. Marks, it is going to multi-attack. Yep, multi-attack. 1 bite and 2 pseudopods. Alright, so first attack is 24 to hit.
That hits.
Second attack is a 15 to hit. It's going to miss. And third attack is a 23 to hit. Alrighty, so let's see. The bite is that's a really crap
I
roll.
want to borrow mine with a longer cable.
That is
I got a massive cable.
8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I could, but he's.
Yeah.
I got a
that's good.
massively
This
long
charge
charge.
is faster.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's like a.
So you said 8 for the first one.
Right.
8 points of piercing damage and 8 points of acid damage for a total of 16. That was the bite. Pseudopod 1 missed, Pseudopod 2 hit, which is
Just gonna make a sonic
16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So total of 32, I think, of that turn for that turn.
Jesus.
As it just whop, swift, and takes a bite of you.
Does it look as damaged as it did when we left?
No, it is a pile of coins that's hard to tell, but you don't see damage on it. It does seem to have regenerated.
Well, that's some bullshit. It doesn't even exist unless we're on this floor.
And that's it for his turn. Bringing us to Cassius.
Alright. I'm gonna back out into the corner.
You're not gonna flank with me?
How am I gonna flank with you?
Dive!
Get over there.
Dolphin dive
I'll go
over.
over there.
No. This is wrong characters.
No, not wrong characters.
This character doesn't do that. I'm gonna back into the corner. Yes. And I'm going to. Actually, I got the thing. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna revoke that, and I will slide around to over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be stupid, and I'm going to hit him with the hour hand, and then with a follow through shadow dagger.
Okay, so you're swinging the short sword for the first time ever.
Yep.
All right, make an attack roll.
Let's see. 16 plus 8 is 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And then I get. Do I get sneak
I'm
attack
going
because
back if it
there's
There's
someone?
an ally adjacent. Yes.
Alright, so that is total of 46.
Plus, I don't think it can see you. You don't have any money.
Exactly. I have no money, so it can't see me.
You got a point. We got.
Ooh,
There we go.
that looks like it's gonna be painful.
So that's 6, 12, 14 plus 5 is 19. And then a follow-up Shadow Dagger bonus action hit.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one less than the previous hit. So
What was
20.
we roll on the die?
It was a 15 on the die plus,
Yeah, that, okay.
plus 8 for it, so that's a 23 instead of a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
And that is...
The first damage was what, 16 you said?
No, the first damage was 19.
19, sorry. Thank you.
And then the damage on the second hit is 8 psychic damage.
Alright, 8 psychic damage, total of 27.
Yep.
Nice first round. Our first hit. Dumpster!
From when they did the cone thing.
You're up.
Okay. Oh,
Who's that one for?
Huh?
I'm gonna heal
I know.
homeboy over here.
I know. I did the math.
Okay, I guess I'll find out eventually.
Probably not. Why is there a D10 in there?
I don't know.
That was weird.
Okay. I'm blinded.
Yep, you are blinded by the light.
I'm blinded by the
By
acid.
acid, yeah.
Why are you blinded?
Yeah.
The acid.
The
She
acid
failed-
damage.
She
You
failed
gave
to save on
yourself
the acid
12
breath.
points.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You're
I would
welcome.
love to, but I'm blinded currently.
And as my bony action,
The acid in your eye.
Yeah.
as my bony action,
Your bony action.
my bony action,
You're going to use one of your tattoos and cast prestidigitation.
Yeah, clean up this gold.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Clean up the acid
make
in his
him
eyes.
my prey.
Alright, you mark him as your prey.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna move a little bit, leave some room for you to get the flank.
Alright, marks.
I cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
I need a concentration ring.
Gotcha, brother.
There's two of them sitting on the table there too.
Bonus action Shadow Blade.
Concy.
Flanking with Alexander.
That is just barely possible. So yeah.
So I mean, if I shove myself all the way in the corner.
Yeah, it's just barely possible with this large guy in the corner. It's
Yep.
the only way you can do it.
It's advantage on the
Yes, sir.
Sure is. That's what they say.
Indeed, they do be part of the rules.
Oh yeah, that's a 28.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Second attack.
Do you get a second attack? I thought Shadow Blade was not the.
No, that's Booming Blade.
Oh right, got it.
Second attack.
I forgot that was the combo.
26.
Yeah, it's a good hit.
So that is 6d8.
Really?
3d8 per turn or per hit.
Wow.
So that's 8, 16 plus 14 is 30. Plus another 3, 33. I don't think I have a modifier for this.
I don't think so.
So 33.
Good God, that was potent.
Nice.
Like, very nice.
Yeah, that's something.
Okay.
Are we sure that's how Shadow Blade works? Because that seems too powerful for your level. I'm not going to argue with you because that's really awesome.
Yeah,
That's it.
You just
At third level, it's 3d8.
Yeah, because it's third level. Because Warlock.
Yep.
Because Warlock's always...
It's all or nothing.
yeah.
It's all or
it always
nothing,
counts to the maximum level. And that's a cantrip?
No, that's a spell.
Oh, okay.
that's why it's at third
If
level.
it was a cantrip, it would be really nice.
It's nerf for nothing.
Oh, no. I keep doing it because it's the booming blade thing, but it's not.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no, that's potent.
That was the old school foam nerf swords, except somebody inserted a metal rod instead of a plastic rod in it.
Those are the good ones. The darts with thumbtacks.
Yeah.
These ones stick to drywall.
Thumbtacks and copper BBs to make them heavier. Really pack a punch.
Oh yeah, buddy. I had to pop one of them copper ones out of my calf like a pimple.
That's actually really powerful. That's very cool. Alright, that brings us
I just only have like
to
2 spell slots. 3.
Rocky.
It's like, just because it's a warlock, I only have 3 spell slots.
2 right now.
2 right now.
Well, I've got 4 if I use.
Both of the thing revolvers,
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Alright, so
But
Rocky
I can
is
get
going
powerful things
to...
Only having 2 spell slots. If I cast that at 5th level, it would be. I can go all the way up to 7th. That'd be only 5d8 for the moves, level 7.
Dumps, you need to slide back over, stand on this circle. So
Rocky's
you can
going
hover
to fall back to the corner.
What circle?
the teleportation
Since
circle.
he's not in melee, he's going to go back to the corner. As he's just backs up and he's like, oh, that's
He's blind.
okay.
isn't
Yeah, he's
Oh
blind.
no, he's blind.
he? Yes.
Oh, he can hear the gold.
He can't cast.
Oh, you can't
He can't
cast when you're
see.
blind.
You have to be able to see what you're casting at.
Yeah.
Well,
So I
certain
just
spells.
blast.
Let me
Or
check.
you shoot.
Certain
I don't
spells.
know.
I'll just blast.
That just says a creature within range.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. So he's just gonna. He's like, okay, it was over there. I'm gonna. And he just backs up and he hits the wall. He goes, okay,
This is how Liam
that
got
way.
hit last time.
This is exactly how it happened last time.
Goodbye, Liam.
Oh god.
It's
I
okay.
swear.
It's okay, Liam. You won't see it
Disadvantage.
No, I won't.
Did you pull 1?
coming. Never one.
A 3 and a 1.
Oh my god. Liam's getting pegged
This
in the back of the head
man-
again.
Liam won't
I
even
cannot
see
help this.
This man.
it. Rocky's getting thrown out the window as soon as we have access to him.
Yeah.
Well, you can blame him for the dice.
Yes.
It's happened every single time he's fired out, just blast.
That's actually
It's
true.
accurate. It's true.
We've told him not to fire it.
Yeah.
You told him to come fight.
I know.
We didn't tell.
Well,
But this is funny.
Fighting involves doing things that actually work.
Okay. In front of him, all 4 of you are there, so we're just gonna roll a d4 and see who gets it.
And I mean, you could count the monster as one as well.
It's 2 for Liam. Liam, you take 12 points of force damage. On the plus side, he unleashes a second blast. Okay, we're better. We're better. We're better.
Is it just a miss, not an auto hit on one of us?
It's not in that one. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Liam,
I feel horrible.
just kill him.
Yeah.
Marks misses on almost every Eldritch Blast. And Rocky hits Liam on
He
every
hits
Eldritch
every Eldritch Blast.
on Liam.
Wrong
Max
target. though.
damage, yay!
I'm just gonna say floor 2 and crawl to my bed.
You gonna leave us?
Yes.
Okay.
far
So
as
yeah,
I
he
know, we're all already
hit
dead.
him.
Yeah.
He goes, I can't see! He's over there! Whop, whop! And you hear Liam go, ow! He goes, oh no. And you hear coins just shatter. And he goes, okay. And he goes, oh no.
It's a 50-50 chance.
That was better.
Next shot's right here.
That was better.
At least
I don't know if it's good or bad that I can do this twice now. I'm so sorry. And he like stops and he's like, okay, Liam, you're up.
With his
I swear to
massive
God,
amount
and
of
every time I roll with him, that one is going to be a theme. Just keep
like,
blasting
level
Leo.
yourself.
He is
I'm
no
going
longer
to cure
blinded.
wounds on myself. Because I don't have to see to heal myself.
No, you don't.
No, you should not.
3rd level.
You lay hands on yourself.
Yeah.
Feel these pecs, oh mama.
Yeah.
Flex him.
Yeah.
Concave.
I can't believe I just...
His chest is concave.
Yeah.
It was a 3 and a 1. It could have been...
Yeah.
It was disadvantaged. Make it a 20 and a 1. At least make it, you know...
Yeah. At least it wasn't on that one on both hits.
if I double that one, I'd have been like, that's a crit.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Did you
Rocky's in
ixnay
the
on
corner
all his
just,
damage?
sorry.
Did you ixnay all his damage? that he
oh,
just dealt to you?
yeah, but that did not nixnay all the damage that he did to me,
Yeah.
the monster.
It's damn funny, though.
Oh, it's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. It's just...
You guys are going out of your way to
aggravating.
help this poor soul, and he just keeps blasting Liam in the back of the
I
head.
think we know why his party died now.
It's not-
This is his backstory. He always hits his teammates by accident.
Yeah.
They were so excited
They
when they
were-
got killed by these things.
They weren't quite as hardy as Liam.
At least it was somebody...
His party was like,
Didn't have enough
at least
sandwiches
it's the
packed."
enemy this time.
Yeah, at least the enemy killed us, not our own
They
teammate.
didn't eat their sandwiches.
Alright, so bonus action movement.
That's all I
You're
got.
good? Okay.
Yeah.
The mimic's gonna see if he gets his breath back.
Actually,
He does.
movement-wise, can I...
You're in melee.
remember how far of a reach this thing has? Is it 5 or 10?
Make a history check. Well, I checked this thing.
A 5.
No, you don't remember.
You honestly don't even know where you're
Just
at
run for it.
in relation to him.
That's true. Can I move like 5 though?
5 back, or you want to move around towards me, towards
you?
Follow the voices.
Yeah, I'll follow voices.
just staying within melee?
Just
Voices
to
in
try
your
to
head.
get
The voices
out
in your
from-
head are going,
No
roar.
longer blinded.
You are no longer blinded at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Just trying to get out of his line of sight.
Out of Rocky's line of sight.
Yeah.
Hey, you'll block me now, so now he'll only
Yep.
see you.
So that everybody can see again.
Okay, so
For now.
you moved off to the side. Unfortunately, Cassie. Well, no, actually, Marks did more of the damage there, so it's going to turn
Yeah.
towards Marks,
I
and it's
get
going
none.
to expel its regained acid breath at Marks and
Dumpster.
Dumpster. So I need you to both make dexterity saving throws. Alright, Dex saves.
12.
12, that's failure.
8.
That's failure. You both take 29 points of acid damage and are blinded.
I am down.
I am down.
Oh, shit.
Fuck. This is
On the
going-
plus side, that's his turn.
It's the same thing all over again.
No, I didn't go on
That's,
this. That was
that's
Liam.
its turn.
Yeah.
Cassius.
You got me right on the money.
Let's go ahead and grab everybody and go down there. 'Cause I think it'll be bad.
Oh no, just give me up. I'll be fine.
I could handle some verticality.
If he didn't have an action held, we would be fine.
That's true.
If you hadn't fought him once before, he wouldn't have had an action held.
Yeah.
But he doesn't exist when the tower's away and we're not on this floor, right? Who's that
You don't
doing?
know if that's rules for him. You know that's rules for Ren.
Okay. It's an action or a bonus action to activate the teleporter pad.
It's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a
You
bonus
still
action to speak during battle. It's a bonus, and speaking takes you places. So.
I'm going to rotate my way around, staying within melee, to get to. I'm gonna step over Dumpster's body, and I'm going to. Well, how much of that would have been my full 30 to get there?
Yeah.
And if you're carrying someone, it's double movement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I can action and bonus action to dash, so I can grab him and
Action. It's your action to pick him up.
Okay.
Then your bonus action to dash, and then you can't use the elevator.
Yeah. If I go to Dumpster, that's only half of that movement.
Yeah, and you're like 3 feet off the teleporter, so
So I could grab him and
Grab and say
pull him back over and say
Maybe
it.
probably have to pull-
in theory, as soon as you pick him up, you're close enough that I'd let you make a roll to see if you even need to move to activate it.
Okay. I'm going to. I'm gonna grab Dumpster and activate the teleporter to go down 1 level, drop him, and then on my next turn I'm gonna come back up.
Okay, so you're. Okay, so action, picking him up.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and make a.
Athletics check.
Yeah, just make it an athletic check.
Where's 21.
Okay, so you grab him and you gotta keep one toe on the edge of the teleporter. So you grab him. As soon as you pick him up, you're like, still touching.
Floor 5.
Okay, you say floor 5 and you just both of you vanish.
Yay. 4 or 5.
All right, Dumpster, make it that safe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part of it. Shit.
All right, Marks, make it a safe.
I didn't. Oh. It was a 20.
You stand up with 1 hit point. Oh, you wake up with 1 hit point. You don't necessarily have to stand. But that is the end of your turn. Do you always make that save at the end of your turn?
Great. Perfect.
That's actually really good. That's amazingly good.
That's great.
You lucky bastard. All right,
That's
it brings us to Rocky, who's no longer blinded, and he goes, okay. He goes, okay.
The
What?
blonde guy, right?
Where's okay. Are we?
We're
Boom, boom. Throw 2 blasts at.
He has disadvantage against me.
because you're prone.
That's a 2,
Okay.
which is gonna miss, but thankfully it misses everybody.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is a 19, which is gonna hit. All right, so he
Great.
hits with this one. It's a 2, and I was like, okay, 9 points of damage.
Why do you keep appearing? I said go away. Stupid.
And he looks, he's like, are we running? Are we fighting? What are we doing? Hang on, I got a thing. That's the wrong character.
What thing does he have? Why is
It's
this
average.
fight so?
I don't
This
know.
thing.
This fight is a bitch.
He looks over at Liam and he
He's got
goes,
the area tag, so
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. It's
Especially
okay.
since we're-
And he waves his hand and he goes, and you see this arcane, see-through shield come and float over you as he casts Shield of Faith on you.
Oh,
You
that's
say
cool.
his AC is boosted by 2.
Sweet.
I don't know if this is gonna help.
Accidentally cast it on
The mimic.
Yeah.
You know what?
Don't.
No, I'm kidding.
It's hard to say.
So yes, he puts a arcane, not an arcane, arcane versus faith is
Divine?
Divine, thank you. He puts a divine shield around you, which has raised your AC by 2 points.
Yay.
That brings us to Liam.
Me.
I bet that dog.
Yay.
God, bet that dog.
What is dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Okay.
Damn feet.
I skirt around to Marks. And I pop my hand on him and I cure wounds. 3rd level. Yay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I didn't put myself back to 1.
3 6s.
Wow!
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Plus
6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 22 points.
Good lord!
Wow.
That's a really nice heal.
Yeah, 6 on all 3 of the dice.
that brought me up to what he
The devil approves.
put me at when he
Yeah,
jumped on me.
666.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, brings us back to the
parents
minute.
in the 80s were right.
Unless you have something else.
So maybe those parents in the 80s were right.
No, because the
Devil
only other thing
game.
I'd want to do as a bonus action is also a spell, and I can't.
All right,
do
does
that.
he get his breath back?
God no.
So he's gonna use his acid breath.
So I started blasting.
Anyway, I start blasting.
This
All right, so he's
falls
going
off, right?
to.
'Cause you're unconscious.
No.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it's
Oh.
a thing that maintains.
It's just a thing. Nice.
So
Alright, so,
choose a different one.
Nice.
It is going to turn its attention on Liam. You're the one close by, and you're standing, as opposed to going across at. I don't know. You know what? Let's see if he goes after Rocky. No, Liam it is, unfortunately. All right, so it is going to do its bite attack and 2 pseudopods on you. Bite attack is 16 to hit.
No.
It doesn't hit
Because
because
sound
of faith.
surprised.
Hey.
It's because of the shield of fate.
Yeah.
Well, when you hit a 26 and a 24
All right,
on him.
second attack. That one's a
That was 23. That was 24.
25 to hit.
I can't help you from that one.
And second pseudopod attack, that's a natural 1.
So
Okay.
what?
So
Oh,
1
nice.
hits you.
That's good.
And that is the pseudopod, not the bite. The bite missed. That's the one that would have been bad.
That's the one that deals acid damage and piercing damage.
Yeah, it's acid and piercing, but that one is 13 points of bludgeoning damage. As he just
Yeah,
So he just
misses.
misses, and then whop! The bite, as he bites down, you see the teeth like come through the edge of the shield, but they stop just short of penetrating your body, and you're like, ah! And then,
I forgive,
ah!
I
Whop!
forgive you for the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Couldn't resist it, sorry. Alright, Cassius. You are down on floor 5.
I'm down on 4-5 with dumpsters, seemingly lifeless metallic corpse.
There's still steam coming off.
Still steam coming off him for now. I'm going to. Can I try and stabilize him?
It would be a medicine check, yeah.
Okay.
Without any kind of healer's kit or anything, it is your action to do so.
Yep, that's okay.
You find a pull cord on the back like a lawnmower. Come on, baby. prime me a few times.
That's cocked on a natural 20, I swear to God. That's a 13 total.
13 total?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, 13 is not enough. It's a DC 15 for stabilizer.
Yeah. Alright,
We gotta prime it a few times.
yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't have anything else I can do,
That's why we're switching the battery.
so I guess I'll just stand here over top of his lightly steaming corpse.
Okay.
Watch me die.
Yep.
Dumpster.
Basically.
Make it a safe.
Don't die in front of my eyes, I swear.
Alright, Marks.
I'll get up.
Alright, you stand up.
So that's 20 feet.
As you stand up, it immediately turns and just... You stood up and it did not appreciate. You have its attention.
Let's fucking leave.
On the plus side, it can't absorb the coin to regain health at this point because it did that last time and it hasn't gotten any coins since then, so...
Yeah.
Well, if you remember in the first fight, it
Yeah, I
regained
remember.
health and it improved its AC.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, it can't do that now.
I believe in you. Solo this.
I cast Shadow Blade again.
Alright.
Solo this. Oh.
Shadow Blade! Bonus action.
And then I swing.
Swing, bada bada!
I swear that would have been a natural 20 if it wasn't. if the corner wasn't tilted up like it is,
Oh,
that's what did it into
I'm
the cock.
pretty sure a 27 and a 25 hit.
Oh yeah, they both hit.
Nice.
So another
Never gonna hear the end of this.
6d8.
Nope.
Yeah, nope, you're never gonna hear
I
that.
heard 68.
Yeah, I heard 68 too.
I heard 68.
68.
68?
Damage.
68, yeah.
I don't think it's possible with those dice.
Yes, yes it is.
well.
He's got plenty
Hey,
more
he
than
said
that.
it.
Six
On
is
a nat 20, it would double the dice damage, and it's all dice damage.
Woo.
Yeah, buddy. More than the last one.
No.
12, 20, 27, 31, 36.
36.
Oh, is
Another
that
stat.
That's 3 more than last.
Yep, 3 more.
Yeah.
Still standing.
well,
And-
laying there?
I moved 20, so that's
Well,
5,
however much a pile of gold can stand.
15, 20. So we're split up.
It's a good idea.
I need
Alright.
concentration.
It's a very good set of attacks there, Gabe. Like, wow.
Nice.
That is quite nice.
That
Alright,
almost
that
did
brings
as
us
much
to
as my
Rocky. Rocky, who is concentrating, but it's fine.
Goodbye, Liam. You
Rock.
will be missed.
Rocky's gonna take 2 blasts. Yeah, it's okay, I'm gonna be fine. It's gonna. Oh shit.
I swear.
Okay, well, one's gonna hit the guy, and the other is going to. There's only 2 options, so it's either gonna be Marks or Liam.
This
There's
motherfucker
the
is
monster's still
cursed.
there.
I know! I rolled another natural 1, and that's Liam again.
This motherfucker is cursed.
I'm sorry! On the plus side, he's probably gonna kill the monster too.
It won't
Alright.
matter if I'm dead.
You've got the shield of faith on you. You know what? Actually, that's a good point. He may hit you, but I have to see if it's actually gonna hit you.
He rolled a 20, didn't he?
I rolled a 19.
Oh my god! What is...
I tried!
This man's
Alright.
this man's patron hates you, Liam.
12 points of force damage,
This-
Liam.
I'm out.
No!
This man's patron hates Liam's guts. I don't know what Liam did to this man's patron.
I don't either. I
But
don't even
you
know who
pissed
this
him
fucking
off.
patron is.
Damage on the creature.
Who is Rocky's patron? We need to
don't
find
know.
out. We need to find out.
I don't even know who mine is.
About to
so-
be Liam.
And
I'm about to shove my hand up his ass and he's going to become a puppet. Jesus Christ. Ew.
so, Liam, as you fall unconscious, the second blast smashes into the pile of gold, and the gold pile explodes everywhere. The creature is destroyed.
Good.
I instantly run over to him.
I'm sorry. In this exact instance, a bunch of stuff appears around you. Where the creature was, you find there is a very ornate-looking jar with a mist swirling inside of it. The mist condenses into a very small version of the gold monster and then goes into swirling mist and then condenses back again. Liam, your turn. A bunch of other apparatuses appear as well, but not quite important at the moment.
Natural 20.
Liam, we are gods.
Oh,
Yeah, Liam.
that is the time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
We duoed the lioness. We duoed.
I mean, on the plus side, Rocky did finish it.
Yeah.
He's at a 50% on this thing.
He finished Liam and the monster
At the same
at
time.
the same time.
Double fisting it.
He did.
Okay. Cassius, you're up.
I once again try and stabilize this stupid robot that I've come to care for in some weird way.
Okay. Roll a medicine check.
It's a 14.
Are you at a silent?
I'm not proficient in
You
medicine.
can bring him back
Oh,
up
and so
here.
you
I
can't use
am,
it.
though.
Oh,
But you don't know.
I don't know that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, you were awake the last time I was.
That's true.
He was awake the last time I was up there, so I'm
You're
gonna
trying to
hope
bring
he's
me back
still
into the
alive.
fight because you don't know the fight's over.
Yeah, well, Liam is your own.
At least you die with dignity if you die in the fight. So I'm a hold on to Dumpster, and I'm gonna speak floor 6, and hope and pray that somebody's available to heal him.
Okay. You, floor 6, you pop up. Dumpster. I need you to make a death saving throw.
Please.
The room grows dark, and you hear, "That's one down," as you are all teleported outside the tower, and the tower vanishes.
What?
One of your compatriots has died in the fight.
No!
You have failed on the tower. You are all outside the tower, awake, alive. That's strike 1.
Son of a bitch.
He didn't die. The tower wouldn't let him because you guys were in a challenge. So he's not dead, but it did fail. It auto-failed the tower.
I thought that was strike 2.
You strike 1 on Groundhog Day.
Yep. We striked one on Groundhog Day, so it didn't count.
You guys were wondering. You guys
Yeah.
continuously wondered if it counted or not. This is the first confirmation that it did not.
Jamie and death saves work really well, you know.
Oh, he nat 1 the one.
It's like son of a...
Did you now want it again?
He succeeded. Then he
succeeded,
nat 1, then he
and
failed
then I
again.
nat 1 and I failed.
Yeah, it was
Oh
like
my god.
I couldn't read it. I just saw double digits, and then the second roll, I saw it, and I was like,
It
"Please
was,
tell me that's
it was a
7."
10. The
I was like-
first one was a 10.
I was like, "Please tell me that's a 7," and he looked at me, and I went, "Oh, that's not a 7."
No.
Mother-
My first
So
one
yes.
was a 10.
Is
So,
he
that's
stabilized, laying on
Yeah.
the ground,
I passed,
or is
and
he?
He's
then I-
conscious.
Oh, he's conscious.
You
Nat
guys are
one,
outside. You're just
and then I
standing there.
folded.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
all just standing there, like, "Well, that sucked." Like, you're all
So it's
conscious,
night
standing there.
and-
It's
Yeah.
night. The tower has folded back into itself. The tower icon is just laying there. The tower has been felled for the night. You have
But
failed.
we succeeded beforehand.
We don't know if it comes back.
How do video games work?
I
Nice.
did not.
Depends on the game.
I didn't die on that floor.
Yes, you did.
No, I did.
Yeah, you did.
You
died.
died.
He brought you back up.
Brought you back up.
Yeah, but that's a different load.
It's
He
an
died in load.
It's an auto save once you enter a floor. That's how it works. Anytime you enter a doorway, it auto
he already
saves.
used his action to try and
Bonus
heal me.
action.
He tried to use his action to stabilize me.
That's true, he did.
So he couldn't have brought me up to that floor.
Bonus action to move you.
Bonus action.
I
to
thought it
speak
was
to
an
them.
action to pick me up.
He never put you down.
He had
He
to
was
to try and
medicine
stabilize
checking
me.
him.
He held you while trying. Doesn't matter. You guys are standing outside. Strike 1.
I died on 5th floor.
Looking at the tower talisman, 1/3 of it is blackened,
Alright,
looking charred.
put it back in my pocket. Well, I guess we're all sleeping outside tonight.
Woo!
What just happened?
We
Don't
failed.
rightly
class.
I got it. I did the thing.
Yeah,
You killed Leo?
No, Liam, but I didn't.
Am I ball back here again?
Let me look. Turn around.
kind of wasn't gone yet.
If
Now
we
it's-
weren't already sleeping outside, you'd be sleeping outside.
clean that for you.
Do we have any hair supplements for Liam?
We're gonna.
Should I just
You're
not?
gonna
No,
sleep
it's fine.
inside.
He's gonna bald at the age of
I'm so
25.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's
He's
fine.
sleeping inside the
You
ground.
saved me from one of the attacks. I appreciate it.
I mean, I boosted the.
Yeah,
did
you saved me from one
but
of the
then
attacks.
It's just to prove how much
and
he
I
hated
got it.
We lost a party member, and
But
therefore
did we
it
win
failed
the
us.
fight?
No.
you.
Yeah,
Who
are
did we lose?
Is
We
it-
won.
you.
We won that fight.
You.
But
When?
is it
Because-
gone? Did we win?
No, but
Do you
I
have to
don't
fight
it'll
it again?
Yeah.
How does
we,
this work?
We don't
we
know.
don't actually know.
Maybe.
This is the
Alright.
first.
Actually, hold
we
on
know?
1 second.
This is
let
the
me know
first
if we
time
know.
it's happened.
Do we know if it'll come back?
Maybe.
1 moment.
This is the first time it's happened, so we don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't know.
Arcana. That won't do nothing.
Roll, make an insight check. If you're rolling that 20, I'll tell you.
Two. Both of us?
One or two of you.
Bro, you didn't even let anybody decide.
He was deciding to roll too.
What?
I rolled a 24
No, just on the die. 24 what? There's only 20.
inside.
No, I just said roll a d20.
You said inside.
Yeah, you did say
You died?
inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
She said natural 20.
If you're rolling that 20, I'll
Yeah.
tell you. You're like, oh, and I was like, don't you dare. Alright, so, it's nighttime. It's getting cold. As it is the middle of November, early November, that is. The weather is chilly. And, what do you guys want to do?
I guess we better make us a fire and,
Fire instead of watch.
yeah.
I am
This
fired.
game.
Yeah.
That's so, like, for me, it's frustrating. For you guys, I can't imagine. Alright, so you get the fire set up. Do you guys even have any food right now?
Honestly don't.
We
even
got
know.
dirt.
I know we got.
Oh, I know you guys kept having him cook.
We
You
have
had- you had a bunch of food.
and we have rations.
Yeah, rations.
Yeah. I thought you guys bought some
And dirt.
I got a day's worth of rations. at
I
least.
mean, we bought out a bakery, but we gave most of that
Yeah, you
away.
gave that up at the Adventure Skills.
Got a magic 8 ball. We can eat that.
I got a day's worth of rations.
We don't have the magic 8 ball. The magic 8 ball is in that book you gave me, though. There is
Oh.
legitimately a magic 8
I
ball.
was-
We've got the magic 8 ball right there.
No,
I wrote it down.
it's the ball that tells you what it
I know.
thinks
I'm
it
messing with you.
feels.
I'll cast speak with animals, and I will convince a rabbit to bring his entire family in front of us.
No.
Make a persuasion check.
take their picture.
Do I,
Make a perception check.
do I see anything out in the field?
Make a perception check.
Let's go hunting.
It is dark. You can try night hunting if you'd like.
Let's go night hunting
I'm a
together.
god.
Perception.
18.
14.
Okay. Looking out across the moonlit night.
Can we find a bear? That'd be awesome. I only have 1 hit point now because you never told me what to put my hit points to. So.
One. You were conscious, standing there. So yeah, you get one.
I'll heal myself.
Looking out through the night, with it fairly well lit in the moonlight, you do see that, because I rolled a 90 on my percentile, so you do see that there actually is, in the distance, probably about 400 or 500 feet away, a herd of deer going
Yeah,
past.
buddy.
So I got
They're
my.
grazing quietly.
I want to shoot the biggest one.
That's pretty far away. How much is your range? About 500 feet they're away.
Oh, 240. Never mind. I'll go invisible.
Alright, roll stealth.
I'll cast speak with animals. Just in case.
Okay. Are you going with him?
Yeah, we're hunting.
Okay. Roll stealth. Is there a disadvantage for you right now?
21.
Fine, Alan.
No, why would it be a disadvantage?
I didn't know if you had the clangy stuff. Or
No.
you're heavily armored. I don't remember.
No.
I forgot most everything about your character. Except for the one thing that's really annoying that you're probably apparently not going to do.
22.
All right. 21 and 22. Marks vanishes, and you're like, you guys are going down through there. Rocky's like, is that normal?
Yeah, for them too it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going. I guess they're going to get something to eat.
Okay.
Sometimes you just kind of sit back and watch them because
It's
it's
the
either
first
going
time
to
it's
be
just
really
me and
funny
you.
or really pathetic for them.
I changed my mind. I'm not going with it.
Okay, so the two of you stealth your way out. I'll make a perception check.
As soon as we can get into 400. What's your maximum range?
I've got 240, but I can do
Spell
320 at
What's your spell
disadvantage.
sniper? I thought you had
240. Yeah, with spell sniper. No, just blast is normally like.
that. What about that?
Yeah, that's 320 at disadvantage.
Uh,
Or we could just sneak up to 240, and then I can blast them at normal.
Yeah. No edible meat.
it's insane.
Yeah. The Eldritch
Oh my
Blast
God,
gives
I
it a
can-
nasty taste.
I mean, you know.
I can short bow them.
Yeah.
All right. So how close do you guys want to sneak? You rolled really well.
So I can get 400.
I can get 320.
All right. So,
So-
you guys gonna.
320.
320.
All right. So you
All right.
carefully sneak up. You
Load
gauging
up.
that you're probably
Load up my
right
bow.
at the range that you can get. As the two of you take aim and. Is that without disadvantage?
With
That much?
disadvantage.
Okay, okay, that's your max range. So with disadvantage.
Can I see what they're sneaking towards from camp?
Yes.
I'll lob an arrow. You said it's 500 feet away.
Yeah, they're about 500 feet away.
I got a longbow. I'll take a shot at him.
I missed.
I got 18. I'm good at this. Did you natural one?
Yeah.
And a natural 20.
Yeah, yours hits, kid.
I'm gonna lob a shot too.
Oh, I can shoot twice actually.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Is that just for
Oh.
melee?
I did it again.
Oh my god!
Another 1 in 20?
No, 9 and a 1.
Oh, okay. Look at your actions, attacks per action.
I just
You know,
didn't even fire. It's like if you just roll up here, it says right here.
attacks per action 2. You have 2. Kid.
Well, it says packed only.
Oh, packed weapon only.
Oh well,
Huh.
that's weird.
That is very strange.
I should have just done this.
Alright, what'd you
A
roll?
shot and miss. 7.
7? Yeah, it misses. Alright, so damage on your first arrow.
Roll 4 plus 4, 8.
8 points of damage. There we go. You see the arrow soar through as you see 3 other arrows come flying out and just miss all around it. You watch all the deer, like one arrow misses, and all the deer, and then 2 more, and you watch them, and the one turns, and the whole herd scatters and starts to run as one arrow comes flying down, and you hit it square in the side of the neck. You see it fall over, and then it stands up. And it like goes to leap away, but you can see its like head is lolling a little bit. It's alive, but barely.
I'll shoot it again.
All right, make another attack.
I was gonna say, I'll take a couple shots at the other ones. While
It's
they're
got 3 hit points left.
I'm gonna take a shot at the other ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep lobbing arrows at the ones running away. See if we can hit
14?
anything else.
14, just hits.
Hey, there we go.
Okay, there's a D20 in my D8 slot.
16 on the first one?
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't think a 9 hits, does it?
Another natural 1.
I don't think so.
Jesus.
I got 1 hit though.
5 damage.
All right, it.
10.
10 points of damage.
Yep.
All right. Do you hit the same, do you? Or do you
No, I
manage
was
to-
specifically aiming for other ones.
Oh, did you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
said for the ones running.
Yeah, one's running.
Okay, and that was still a disadvantage shot.
Yep.
And you did 10 total damage?
Yep.
Alright. 10 total damage. So the one that Gabe shot at hit it in the neck, it popped up, tried to run its head was long, the second arrow sunk it, and it falls over. Another one of the scattering herd jumps over that one as an arrow. Is your 2 arrows hit? No, just 1.
Just 1.
One arrow hits, and it hits it right behind the front leg, and it stumbles and then continues to try to run.
Gasher's finishing off.
I'll try and hit that
Yeet.
one.
It is a full run. If you guys weren't shooting with disadvantage, you would be.
Yeah, it would have been a natural 20, but that's still 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Finishing it off.
And it's a D8 because it's a longbow. That is 8 damage.
Oh yeah, so you fell it, and about 20 yards later, 20 feet later, the second one fells. The others are all just gone. But you have felled 2 deer, which is actually pretty impressive for disadvantaged shots like that. Yeah, very well done.
I'm really good.
Also,
at it.
Well, don't talk about
non-proficiency with it as well.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Nice.
So, finding your way over, you find that you have felled 2 about 200-pound deer.
Nice.
2 what now?
2 about 200-pound deer.
400 deer meat.
Nice.
No,
No,
that's on the hoof.
I know.
You're probably going to get about
It's all
100
edible when you're a fire.
You're probably going to get 80 to 100 pounds of meat per animal, depending on how well you harvest.
It's all edible when you are a fire.
That is true.
Liam,
Alright, so who's
Let's go
harvesting
get
the
it.
deer?
let's go get the deers. Oh, we're proficient with leatherworking. Would that help? Because that's kind of
I am also
skinning.
cooked utensils, so I can retrieve the
But
meat
is
that's
it,
actually cookable.
Leatherworking and skinning a deer. I mean, I'm proficient with survival.
Harvesting from an animal's survival.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
proficient in it.
I'm not proficient in survival.
Alright,
Hold
so
on
you
a second,
drag,
I gotta
you,
put my thing
you
down.
go out to
Or you
the
give guns. That's
corpses
about it.
now, and roll survival for your.
Let me see if I can help
Yeah.
you.
Do you have a good bonus with it?
Got a +2.
got
I do
plus
not.
3.
I got +4.
Help him.
Okay.
Can you help?
Yeah.
I got +4.
Oh,
Like I say, so if I actually make the check, you can give me advantage. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
24.
24. You do a very nice job splitting these 2 carcasses up. You're going to get 120 pounds of
Nice.
prime serviceable meat.
Nice.
So yeah, that's very good. That's
I'll start cooking it up.
In
Yeah,
the bag
that's a
of
lot of
holding,
rations.
things will still rot in there, right?
yes.
Yeah.
It's not a bag of
Time's still
cold.
If it was a bag of colding, then yes, you would be able to get away with that. But unfortunately, it's just holding, no.
We should
the
ask
bag of-
Brandon if he has a bag of holding.
Brandon, who's Brandon?
Brandon
The key guy.
He's probably got a.
Brandon.
He's probably got a bag of schmolding.
The tattoo dude?
Yeah.
So how much meat are we using?
120.
No,
Oh,
using.
using? 10 pounds.
Listen,
10 pounds of meat
There's
for,
five
For
of
5 of
us.
you guys?
well, 4. I don't eat.
Yeah.
The dog.
Oh, yeah, the
the
dog.
The
20
dog.
pounds.
And the elephant.
And, well, he ain't eating.
Well,
The elephant starts chewing on deer meat. You're all like, wait, what?
Hold on a
I think
minute.
it's time for us to quit.
other elephant may
Taste
have.
for blood.
The other elephant would have probably.
Yeah, definitely.
I now have a taste for blood.
It was. Alright, I'm
He,
gonna
he definitely had a taste for blood.
What is cooking? Proficiency in
I'll-
dex?
I help.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'll
Oh yeah, you're
help.
gonna try and learn. You're trying to learn
Yeah,
how to
you're
cook.
trying to learn.
So what is it?
Proficiency plus well, you don't have proficiency, so wisdom.
Oh,
So roll d20 plus your wisdom mod.
I don't think I've done this since I've.
Got dumb.
Yeah. A 10 minus 1.
So
9.
you failed badly.
22.
22. So you
Pick up some dirt.
you get everything set together. You cook the meal up. You season it well. As strange as it is,
That nice, that nice rich
I
black
hate
dirt.
dirt.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
This is the dirt where the tower was. There's some magical lessons in there.
So a wonderful little meal, although a little gritty.
Oh,
Tastes
Sean,
good,
I'll
but you know,
Well,
little
you just-
crunchy
you just-
spots.
You just knock it off.
As you now serve your meal up. Unfortunately, you don't really. Wait, did you get more wood for charcoaling tonight?
Oh
or is this-
yeah, we popped it in before we went up to fight.
Well, then you
Did
can't be
we?
cooking because you're full of charcoal.
Oh,
No, we
never
didn't.
mind.
We
said fire.
We said we were gonna do
Oh,
it
we're
after
gonna
the
do
You
that.
can
fight.
cook on the campfire, or you
I can cook anywhere. I can
Well,
cook
we
with
said-
his dead body if I need.
We
to.
said we were gonna do it after the fight.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be in them yet.
I mean, it don't matter. I can cook on anywhere.
Okay, so you
I don't only have to.
You have a good meal, and you guys are settling in for the night. So,
Damn
who
right.
wants to take first watch?
Oh well.
All right.
Whatever.
Give me a perception check.
Oh. Good
And
God.
Dumpster can as well, because he's always.
I tell Dumpster to make sure he doesn't fall asleep.
Always watching.
Wake somebody up for the next watch if he does fall asleep.
Perception 17.
All right. So
15.
7 times.
15.
7 times.
all right. So
Thing.
about 2 hours in, you do hear a bit of a commotion. It's quiet, and then it gets very quiet.
It's the bear.
And then you hear just the actually this is where I was going. You get there. You just hear a and you hear like this chewing, and then you hear a crunch as a bone gets crunched.
I imagine Ember's hackles are up just a little bit.
Yeah, Ember's like. But looking at this, hearing the noise, you look over and it's like, oh, it's where we felled the deer. You guys took the meat, and this
Bears.
opportunistic creature is scavenging what's left on the carcass.
Makes sense.
So you do hear, just a crackling of bones, and he's just seemingly chowing down. It's fresh. He's hungry. It works.
Works. Alright.
It's not work. It's free food. Other than that, it goes fairly quietly. Who wants second watch?
I'll take it.
All right.
Guns.
Yep.
I was laying back, enjoying
Yeah.
myself with my puppy.
So another one.
Learning from Liam on that one. 17.
How old is 17?
Natural 20
Nice.
for a total of 27.
Jesus.
Why is him?
So
Wait,
as
what
you are
about the
taking
guns?
watch,
It was a 1.
you also hear out by the area where the deer were. You hear the crunch, the snarling.
Yeah, we
Things get quiet, and then with your natural 20, you hear a gentle snoring coming from that general area. Seems the bear may have filled up and then just kind of flopped.
Yep.
I swear if I wake up with that bear, that'd be the greatest thing ever.
A little bit later, you hear the snoring stop, and you hear the footsteps of this bear moving. They get closer, and they get a little bit closer, and then you see the bear like stand up on its hind legs and like look over the grass into the camp where the smoldering fire is, and it's just, and it pops back down and just comes walking over, and it gets over to the edge of the clearing, and it's like leans over and
Can I try and manipulate the shadows to kind of almost like rise up in a form to try and scare it off?
No, I'm trying to wave it over. Like, come on,
don't think that's within your ability.
I don't know.
It's a
I
really
wanted
cool
to try.
idea. I like the
Yeah.
idea, but I don't think that's
Oh
within
yeah, I don't
your-
think it's something I can do. Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave the bear.
What the fuck
Quit
are you
waving the
doing?
bear
Make an
over.
animal handling check
You got 1 health.
with disadvantage.
No, I healed myself.
You've got
You're
10 health.
drawing.
Oh yeah.
You're drawing a wild animal into the party.
I don't know what
Wow,
kind
most
of
of us are
animals are
sleeping.
wild and not. Disadvantage.
Can you go ahead and just shank him?
Dang it! It's a natural 1 for a total of 8.
You're like, come here, bear, and it just turns around and ambles back off into the grasslands.
Bear, puppy.
Third watch.
Me?
Yeah, I guess I'll wake up.
Marks, give me a perception check.
8.
9.
The bear comes back and is feasting on our corpses.
I just wander off, following the bear.
Okay, so actually, I'm gonna look at that. I'm curious. Okay, As just before the sun rises. Actually, you guys rolled shit, so you're not gonna hear it. Something happens, but you don't know what it is.
We'll find out tomorrow.
You probably will. The sun rises. A long rest is had. Fresh roasted deer meat for breakfast as well, I assume.
Woo! With dirt.
And the day is yours. What do you want to do?
I see you try to smile there for a second.
Guess we're heading back to
On the road again.
heading on to the monster hole.
Okay. So you get all your stuff put together, you get packed up, and you start on your way. You travel for about 2 hours, and you've broken off the road, heading off-road across the terrain out towards the woods now. Following the directions that you were given, somebody needs to make me a nature or survival check to see if you can find the location of the sinkhole correctly.
I can guns, but that's it.
I can survival.
I can help.
Alright.
What are we doing the ones tonight?
22.
Thank God for advantage. Following along the directions that you were given, you get a pretty good feel. As you get closer, you start looking out for, you told specifically that there was a large rock formation that you were going to be looking for.
Right.
You actually, because of your good survival roll, you got close enough to where you could see it. It's a good ways up a little bit. As you start heading up towards it, you do, looking ahead, make me a perception check for me, since you are guiding the cart. Anyone sitting up front with him?
I was probably sitting in the back like I normally
Probably
would.
me.
Yeah.
Alright, Mark's perception check as well.
I can give you help. Because you're better at rolling than I am.
Sure. Same thing as I got. That is a total of 24.
24. Okay. So, with your 24, up ahead in the distance, you see a grizzly sight.
A grizzly bear.
You see, let's see.
Grizzly bear was eaten. He was murdered.
Not the fourth puppy.
There's barely anything left of him.
Ha.
Up ahead, you see a grizzly sight, and I say grizzly because it's a horrible, terrible sight. Anybody gonna eat the nuggets?
They're just
Now it's
sitting over there in
midnight.
the bag.
I was about to say it's late, but we got. Anyway, I'll wait for fun in the morning.
Nice breakfast.
So you see up ahead of you, who's buzzing?
Me.
Okay, because it's like reverberating around.
Yeah.
Up ahead, you see a about 30-foot area that is drenched in blood. You see that there are a couple of giant rats. There are 4 bodies of these bipedal, large ape-like creatures, and the seemingly freshly bled to death bear. The bear came this direction, got in a fight, won the fight, but succumbed to his injuries after.
So there's nothing but corpses.
There's nothing but corpses, but it look from the area that this blood is. 2 giant rats and 4 giant apes, and then this bear that clearly was the winner,
Yeah.
but unfortunately was not able to survive its wounds.
Yeah.
Is any of this material profitable? There's a bunch of monkeys.
If they weren't so completely torn to shreds. You might, if you want to try, you might be able to get something workable out of a little bit of it, but they're pretty well shredded up. You might be able to get some functional meat from the bear.
I'll tell you what.
But the rest they're minced up, chewed up,
We end up
ripped
back
to
in this area
shreds.
for dinner. That seasoning on the ground.
I meant to take my
Extra
extra
iron.
or take a proficiency with longbow during the long rest.
That'd be fine.
And also, this is not this is just for me personally. Are these the same 8 creatures that we ran into in the other campaign that I made friends with? Different.
No, these are
That was Bigfoot.
disfigured, monstrous,
Okay.
super long limbs. You do notice that looking
Good
at
old
these,
boys.
these are not naturally occurring. These are abominations.
Okay.
You can see that their faces are all messed up. They've got an eye on the side of their head. The teeth form in different directions. You can see where like some of the teeth actually pierce through up into their nostrils. So, like it's a royal mess.
Just not right.
Yeah,
These are
they
really
are
not right.
not. They are not naturally occurring.
Okay.
It's very obvious.
I was just curious. You said ape-like creatures, and my mind hit back to when I made friends with
Yeah,
the.
no, they're like bipedal, but they've got like super long limbs,
Okay.
messed up faces. They like their faces aren't even right. Like one has an eye here and an eye over here.
Yeah.
Like they are really weird looking
These are-
monstrosities.
These are radiation monsters.
Yeah, they're aberrations or monstrosities.
Okay.
No, you're the only famous thing around.
But coming through that's what you see. Looking just beyond, you see where there is a opening in the ground, and you see that there is a clear path from the opening in the ground to this horrible site of death.
Well, I think we're in the right place.
What's the tree situation around the hole in the ground?
The hole in the ground is at the edge of the forest. There are trees beyond it, but there's only open field between you and the hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna start cleaning up these bodies, stacking them up.
Okay.
Which will tell you didn't use your first presentation.
Those are for special.
Because you guys didn't kill the bear, I gave it a chance, and the bear actually took out the first wave for you.
Nice.
How nice of it.
So-
After
I like that bear.
you scared it off.
Hey, you guys had 2 opportunities to kill it. You didn't.
Yeah.
So, kudos to you guys. It ran
I
into
wanted to just know.
the first wave and saved you a fight.
Yep.
It's
It's so fluffy, you would die.
It's eating into me. So cute.
This is into the hole.
Yeah, I guess we'll
We're going in the hole.
Ready to
Liam,
Eldritch
you
blast
prepared
everything.
for this?
venture on up to the hole in the ground and looking.
Where are we gonna leave it? I mean,
Or putting it in the hole.
Plug the hole.
No.
well, that's what I'm
Let's
asking. Do
not.
you want to leave the?
Well, the path seemed to come into the field, not the woods, so we can put the elephant in the woods.
And leave it? Are we gonna let somebody
Well, it's
with
gonna.
the elephant?
If it gets attacked, it's gonna have a hard time getting out of the woods with the cart.
You want to mess with an elephant in the woods?
I
don't know
don't,
what
but
it is.
these things obviously are kind of fucked up. So
Give him a sword.
Well, we've got like 56 of them in the car.
He could use it.
You can use it with the cart. Stranger Swords picks the cart and bashes him with it.
yeah.
They're throwing,
He's got a sword. We fool.
throwing
We
knives
all
for a
got
big boy
swords.
like that.
Um.
Ferdinand, arm
Do
yourself.
we sneak up through the hole?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright, give me stealth checks for sneaking up to the hole.
Sneaky snakes to the
Sneaky snake?
hole.
He's not in this campaign.
Oh my goodness gracious, where'd that go? That kind of sucked, like, hard. Thank God. Blowing through those today.
I think I beat you.
are you sure about that?
Yeah, I think I did.
If you
Alright,
think so,
stealth.
27.
Natural one.
Liam.
23.
Alright, natural 1, and
11, thank God.
that's actually good because those 2 pluses 2 minuses, you carried it for a plus. For a group stealth check, you are in the
fucking
plus.
4. And
You're in +1.
Use my
What about
D4.
Oh!
Is he going with
I'll
us?
kill him.
Yeah, does he want to go in the hole? We told him we could stay with he could stay in the cart.
Yeah, he can stay with guards.
And
I mean,
honestly,
that's.
He did
That's
pinch
up
Liam
to
in
you.
the back of the head twice.
I also defeated the creature.
I'm not holding the
I was about to do that.
I
the
don't think he did.
blast.
I didn't see it.
Well,
I'm not-
I don't,
Did you see it?
Honestly,
I didn't see it.
I don't care about him hitting Liam in the back of the head. I'm more worried about making sure nothing kills the elephant and takes the cart,
I'm
or
worried for
the
Liam.
elephant running away
He's
with
gonna
the
go
cart.
bald by the age of 26.
I can do. Y'all stall. I mean,
Put up the barricades. I mean, that's the whole point.
I keep. He has a point there.
Yeah,
You've been carrying these things around. I guess they were for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
Put barricades up
Do
around
the
it.
wood.
So am I coming in with you or not?
No.
I'll go whichever way. I don't. You
Well,
know.
we don't want you.
swing
We
both
don't want
ways?
you to go down there, and if you don't want to, that's totally up to
At
you.
this point, my fate seems to be tied with y'all's for the moment.
He swings both ways.
I mean, I need the charcoal that you guys are making for us, so it's my interest to keep him alive.
To the hole.
Yeah.
To the hole, then we go.
Okay.
So we'll just set
right,
barricades
got
up.
it. So you set the cart up, you set the barricades up around it, leaving the elephants in the center, making it
Yeah.
appear to be a fortified position.
Make it, also, just giving it away so it can. I mean, it could easily bust through. But
I'm
giving
not
it,
saying these barricades are
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
they're dominoes.
yeah.
Alright, so sneaking your way to the hole, as you get to the hole, you peer down into the darkness. Who's in front and who's making the perception check for looking down into the darkness?
I'll be in front.
Alright, Dumpster, give me a perception check looking down into the darkness.
Is
Guns.
can we help? 'Cause I can help.
Sure.
I'm gonna help him.
There's room for more than one person to look down.
Should took that.
$25.
Okay. Looking down, how far is your dark vision? 60?
I don't have dark vision.
You don't have dark vision?
No.
Then that would have been a disadvantage roll.
You are a pointless robot.
That would have been. It would have been nice enough if you
I
did,
send
because
the
I would
lights
have.
down
I would have
there,
rolled.
so-
He didn't say it. I was just looking down the hole and.
I
sucked.
sent my
that's
cantrip
fair.
lights down there so he wouldn't have to be a dog.
Alright, that's fine. We'll keep the 25 since you have the lights. That's fair.
Because I got the lights back.
'Cause- yeah, that makes sense. Looking down into the hole, you see there are various types of footprints seemingly leading up out of the hole. Looking down in, about 60 to 90 feet, it's hard to say, down this strange dirt/mud path, you see stonework.
This is one of those dungeons that the thingy would be talking to.
Good mate.
Do you want to pull out the staff and
You
try and
want
talk
to
to
try
the
and talk
boss?
to the
I
boss?
use the staff and talk to the boss of the dungeon.
Okay.
The closest dungeon.
Do it.
You pull out the Staff of Dungeon Calling.
Did you know you sprung a leak?
Yeah.
Is your refrigerator running?
You have 25 words, as with the sending spell.
We're calling to reach you about your dungeon's extended warranty. There's sprung a leak.
25 words.
Put a hyphen in there. That's only 2 words. 25 words.
Liam, give me some words.
I'm working on it. Hang on.
Something like.
These monsters fucking suck, dude. Keep them on a leash or something.
Yeah. Oh.
You're losing your slaves.
What's the deal with these fucking monsters,
I
dude?
was
You'll
gonna say,
stop working
why
my
are you
foot.
here? Why are you
What is-
here?
What is the purpose of this whole?
That's a good one. What's the purpose of this hole?
Why are
That
you
monsters are
here?
coming
Why are you here?
Why are the monsters
Write
escaping?
this down. I'm not good at remembering.
Tell me the whole deal about
Tell
this.
me everything.
Within 25 words.
Tell me why I found a hole with monsters coming out of it.
Why are you here?
What is the quickest
Why
path
are
to
you
you?
here? What's the deal with the hole? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 10.
How do we get into the? How do we?
Why are monsters coming out?
Well, that's an easy answer.
What's going
cause
on
damage.
here?
That's only 15. We still got 10 left.
What's going on here?
What's in the box?
Who are you?
Who are you? It's only 3, so still got 7 left. Bada bing, bada boom.
Bing bong.
18. That's 18.
So
we
got,
don't have to do the whole 25.
No, we don't have to do the whole 25.
We're gonna get one a day. I should make it work.
What are you selling?
what are we gonna find?
Make a deal.
Okay, that wasn't just me.
No, I saw it too.
Somebody just hit his off a ball.
Yeah.
Want to make a deal? Say that. Want to make a deal?
What are we
Make a
gonna find inside? That's 7.
Yeah, but you know you're gonna get a real sarcastic answer to that last question there.
Yeah, but
Like,
I mean,
come find out, big boy. Nah, yeah, I get that.
Alright.
is that 25?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 24.
Bitch.
Boom.
Alright.
My
I'm
handwriting.
gonna have to read this more than once so I can answer correctly, but
Yeah.
Why are you here? What's the deal with the hole?
Like I said.
Why are monsters coming out? Who are you? What are we gonna find inside?
oh. Cool. I like those questions. Alright, first one. Read it again, first question.
Why are you here?
Hey.
Right.
She can read the
So-
questions out.
So you say all of it,
Yeah.
but I will answer it because I can't remember all the questions at the same time. So, why are you here? You hear back. Death.
Okay.
What's the deal with the hole?
Jinx.
Spread death.
Okay.
Guess what? What are we finding inside?
What are the why are the monsters coming out?
To bring death.
You know, I'm sensing a thing.
Common theme.
It's almost somebody that wants some
Yeah,
murder
that's what
things
it's
as much as I do.
right?
Who are you?
I am your death.
Wow. Cocky. Cocky much? Damn. This is better
what
than
are we
he
gonna
described.
find inside?
Death.
Riches and death.
And
That is
riches
why-
also.
This is why you use the other ability and
And
summon
this
a
is
different
all-
dungeon,
is
right?
also
You know what? No. Why do I suddenly have an expansion on my house?
Roommates.
Like
Death
using
and
breaking it in a dungeon is like, and now you have West Wing.
Yeah, Inception.
A West Wing with a back entrance.
Okay,
And roommates.
time to go.
yeah, let's go.
Walk in the hole.
Walk in the hole.
Right.
Well, how
Ready to blast
how
everything.
vertical is the hole? Like, is it
the hole is actually a fairly steep slope. It's going to be easy to get down, maybe not so easy to get back out of.
Alright.
However, as you slide down, I need everyone to make me a athletics or acrobatics check to see if you tumble down into this area.
Natural 20.
Nice.
21.
You surf down, and you just 21. You like right behind him, just you're like,
holding-
cool.
It's the
You're holding
guns.
onto the back of my cloak.
Yeah, there you go.
Dirty 20.
Okay,
15.
15. You guys just all grab onto each other and just bobsled team.
What about the little
What about
Rocky?
Rocky?
What about Rocky?
Natural 1.
Natural one.
Natural 1.
19.
He's at the back.
And he just, as you slide on down, as you, at the bottom of the dirt, you slide to a stop on top of what looks to be brickwork. The bricks seem to be held together by a fine grout, and you see just off to the side there is a stone stairway leading down into this stone structure.
I'm gonna look for traps.
All right, make an investigation check.
I'm
I'll
holding
keep
my
my
action to shoot.
dancing lights up. And in a line, 60 foot in front of us, one, 30
Wow.
foot in front, the next one, and the same in the back.
Okay, keeping yourself well lit.
Yeah, keeping ourselves well lit.
That's
It's a
14.
cantrip.
14?
So I can do
Okay,
it
so
every time it starts to go down.
coming over and you look,
Dude, I'm trying to stealth through this. instead.
looking at the top of this,
I don't know if we're gonna
you
try
see
to
that
fuck
there's
around,
a
but for
probably
right now, I'm
15
keeping that
foot
sucker up.
area that's been excavated. You landed, and 5 feet to the right, there's the stairway going down. You can see that the brickwork goes further out, but the dirt and stuff is just on top of it. You have no idea how big the structure is that you're on. You just know that seemingly something excavated from the stairs, a small area, and then up and out. So you see no sign of any current traps. You do see that there are various footprints. Somebody make me either a perception or survival check.
I can
I'll
help.
make a
Guys.
perception check, because that's a bigger plus.
Alright.
Guns.
Here, there's your help.
You can help with perception?
Yeah, I can help with perception or survival.
Cool beans.
The 15? That D4 loves.
26.
Except for
26,
whenever I
okay,
touch
nice.
them, I keep getting
Um,
ones.
You see that there
Thanks for giving me a lot
are,
of
looking at these
That and
tracks
this one.
with a 26.
We're doing it too.
Really good.
That's pretty
Money.
Because the bonus is such a pretty
You
dice.
see that there are tracks of these, same as the giant rats. You see the bipedal, ape-like creatures. You see a men's size 9 heading in.
inside.
Do we know of anybody who is supposed to be coming out to check it?
No, we took the quest.
Unless somebody wanted to come out before the quest was taken and try and just do it all at once.
I'm holding Eldritch Blast
How heavy are
for
they?
everything.
26? About 160.
Hang on, they're
Lightweight.
small. Small man.
Not wearing heavy armor, maybe.
Why am I not wearing heavy armor?
Was it 26? Yeah, that's the right information.
What do they smell like? How long ago were they here?
With black hair and green eyes.
You can have a perception check. Dirty 20. You sniff the air. You're like, I smell rat. Weird ape-like abomination.
Bacon.
Feline?
It's
It's a tabaxi.
It's a Khajiit.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Cool. Cool. So maybe we should sneak up on somebody, get him in the ankles.
Well, are we sneaking
Hit
or
him in the
are
ankles, put him to the wall.
or are we keeping the lights up so we can see? Good.
Well, only
You got
Kobe
dark vision?
can't see. No.
Yeah.
But you two don't.
Well,
She does.
me and dark vision.
Yeah.
And you do?
You don't like
We all,
this?
everybody except for
Now,
Dumpster.
Alright. Well, y'all gonna have
Well,
to
Rocky
step it up in the
has
fight.
dark vision.
Because if you want to drop those, I'll give myself dark vision.
Oh, well. I guess we're thinking.
We're gonna
Yes.
stealth it up.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
drop the lights
I'm
down.
gonna give myself
I
dark
cast some
vision.
visibility
You
on
want to do
myself.
the thing? that you
And
can
I'm going to steam us up.
do? Yeah.
Pass without trace.
I
Okay,
cast invisibility
pass that
on
trace.
myself.
Okay, everyone roll stealth with a +10 advantage for Gabe and Alex.
Would this be the with my hood up? Would this be the hide action, or would this just be stealth?
It is stealth.
All right. I just want to make sure whether I'm getting advantage from the hood, the cloak, or not.
You are getting advantage from the cloak.
All right. I just want to make sure.
And a +10.
Yep. Natural 20.
Dang it. That's what we like to see.
So 30, 41 total.
Nice. You don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
33.
33.
33.
33.
Aw. 17.
Okay.
Somebody's
Marching order.
Rolling.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Dirty 20.
Plus 10.
I don't want to be the loser.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm out of those
14.
Plus 10?
14.
now.
So, hey, someone's
Was that a
got
one
to
or
be
two?
the reverse of a
He
41.
got a model. Oh, he got a plus 2.
No, he rolled a 2.
So he got a plus 2.
It's legitimately
Yeah.
the reverse of a 41.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to balance me out.
Alright, so, marching order.
Save
These
them
are
with
a
the-
narrow stairwell, so you can
Boom,
only go
boom.
single file.
But, well, you might be first because you're going to be looking for traps, I figure.
Yeah, I'm also.
And then you can go behind. And then
I'm
boom.
going to.
Let me
Because
believe.
there's 5 of us. I'm going to psychic.
Liam,
Do my
Yeah.
psychic whispers.
I don't want to be rude, Liam, but
I
you should
want
probably
Liam
stand
behind
in
me.
behind
Yeah, Rocky.
Rocky so that Rocky's not behind you shooting.
Yeah.
That,
No, I totally get that.
he's gonna fart and that was about to come
Actually,
out.
now that you mention it, I'm gonna go ahead and put myself in between you guys just in case.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to connect psychic whispers with us 4.
Yeah, fuck Rocky.
Leave Rocky out of it.
I can only do up to 3 others.
That's fair.
Fuck you, Rocky.
3 hours.
Nice.
We have 3 hours of psychic whispers.
So, Rocky, like,
Well, he doesn't know that I'm doing it because it's a spell that I have to cast within reach.
Yeah.
So I don't touch them,
It's
but
like, all right, guys, smack all of us on the butt. So we walk around.
I pass each and every one.
You
Yes.
ping.
I hit you right on the
Hey, it's
broomstick.
tender. I just had that done.
That's
I guess
really weird.
I'll stand in the center. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, so you start down the stairs.
Yep.
As you start down the stairs, so your lights are gone.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So as you start down the stairs, you are going to walk into the stairs come down to almost the center of a room. The room is 35 feet left to right and 45 feet front to back. There is a door directly in front of you, and the door is closed. This room looks to be some sort of staging area. You see a couple of benches on the side. You see empty weapon racks. You see a couple of armor stands that have rusted remains of armor sitting at the bottom of them. And that's what you see for the moment.
I'm gonna take a look around for signs of life and traps.
Alright, give me an investigation check.
I will help you with that.
Thank you.
Guns.
Thank you, that. And I'll give that one. Guns first. A 1 again. God almighty.
That one's fun.
It did for a second. So that's. Use them while I got them. Good. That's a 19 investigation.
Okay. Looking around the room, you see that there are so many footprints here that it's almost impossible to distinguish any. You do notice that because the stairs come down to the center of the room, that there is potentially space behind them. You see that the room goes back to the sides of it, but you see a small opening to the side of the stairs that seems to lead beneath them.
Okay.
The door is closed, but it does not appear to be trapped or locked.
Okay.
And the doors in front of the stairs?
Yeah. Bottom of the
Directly
stairs, the
closed?
door is straight in front of you.
I want to step
That's your emo phase right
to
there.
the bottom of the stairs and then take a step off to the side and look at the side of the stairs to see if there's anything underneath of it.
Okay. With your investigation check, you look down that way. You can see that there is some sort of opening at the very back of the stairs, but you can't see in it from where you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just saw it at the top of my peripheral vision.
Him and his L'Oreal hair over there.
I'm going to kind of pull back to the back of the stairs where that kind of entranceway is and take a look at it.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You said there was an entrance at the bottom of the stairs at the very back of them where they meet the wall?
Yeah, where the stairs and the wall meet,
Yeah.
there's an opening that appears
Yeah, I
go
want to
underneath
kind
the
of,
stairs.
once I get to the bottom of the stairs, I want to look at it. Like, walk around to it and take a look at it.
Okay, so you want to walk up to the opening at the bottom of the stairs?
Yes.
At the back of the bottom of the
Yeah,
stairs?
yeah.
Okay. So you step off the stairs and then you Like, are you doing this stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. So you slide next to the stairs, slide over, and then you see that there is an opening. Looks to be about 3 foot tall, about a foot wide. It's a very small opening. But as you sneak over to the edge, you listen and you glance. Give me a perception check.
Can I help?
No, he's down there alone.
17.
17. Sliding along, you listen, and you hear shallow but steady breathing. Just a you barely glance in.
Is there civic purring?
Oh no, that's all the whisper.
Nat 20.
I know.
Silver
As
mark.
you glance in, you
rolled a 41
see
natural 20.
for just a second a fur-covered face as it lunges and grabs hold of you and he goes, "You've got to get me out of here, but you can't tell my wife!"
Shut the fuck up! I start slapping him in the
Hey,
face. Shut the fuck up!
He rolled a natural 20 for 41.
He peeked into an open area through an
Yeah.
open entrance and the guy nat 20'd.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to miss when...
He sped stealthily.
Not 20. Stop.
I mean, he's not just gonna walk
Yeah.
up into the open door. Hello! No, he's gonna peek around.
Alright. Roll another stealth check.
28.
Okay.
That's because I'm not within your 30-foot
Yeah.
range anymore.
Lean over and you glance in and you see, ready to pounce, this fur-covered face of a tabaxi man as he's standing there. He's like watching. He's watching, and you see he's like breathing very quietly, like super tense, ready for something bad to happen. He's just looking. You see that there is a bag with dry rations.
What?
Very little dry rations left.
Don't die.
You see that there's a bit of a bad smell in the corner. There's piles, and you see he's just like, you see he's very tense, just like, you know,
Yeah.
he's scared. He's waiting, ready to pounce, worried.
Alright. I'm going
But he
to...
doesn't see you, because natural 20s don't mean that anymore. Especially when you have that good of a stealth.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is a really good stealth roll. Like, a natural 20's great, but
Yeah.
I can't
Okay,
beat a
no,
28.
28's a lot.
Not for this guy.
No, yeah.
Let me get like 6 more of them.
I'm going to... I'm trying to decide what I want to do with this guy. Do I want to just whip around real fast and pin him against a wall, or... I ask you guys' opinion in through psychic whispers. What should I do with this guy? Should I
No, we're not.
should I
Never
whip
eaten
around
Jesus.
and should I whip around
We're
and pin
not
him against the
eating them
wall?
either.
Tommy cat.
We're not Chinese.
Cat's on the menu.
Oh,
No.
I didn't get it. I want to pet it.
I mean, yeah, we can't afford to have him jumping from behind, so we need to know what's
I
going on.
get the feeling that if he sees you, he's gonna blurt out and draw attention to it.
Yeah, I'm going to
Motherfucker.
I'm going to try to well, I can't. I don't think I can.
Throw dust behind rock.
I'm going to very quickly whip around and cover his mouth and like back him up against a wall.
Okay.
So like almost like a grapple, trying to keep him from yelling.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
I guess we'll move up a little closer.
He
while he's going.
I
As
tell
you
you
jump
guys
around the
what I'm
corner, he will roll against you, but with disadvantage. Ooh, that's actually not bad at all.
Because I have proficiency in it because I'm stupid.
Instead of
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Yeah, instead of acrobatics, I took it 21.
21, you beat him, but not by much. So you dart around the corner, and you grab him, put him against the wall, and cover his mouth, and he's...
Chill the fuck out. Chill.
He tries to bite you, and he just...
Chill the fuck out. Chill out. Shh. I'm gonna take my hand off of your mouth, and if you scream, I'm gonna hit you. Good. I slowly back my hand off, but like ready to hit him if it need be. So I
back
kind
your hand
of.
up. He goes,
You got to get me out of here, but you cannot tell my wife.
Well, the fucking stairs are right here. Why don't you go?
Because I never know when the next creatures are coming. I've
There was-
been here safely for 3 days. I
there
did not
was-
know there was monsters.
There was nobody up there when we just came down, so
Get the fuck out.
I did not know this.
yes. So get the fuck out.
Get gone.
Okay.
Asshole.
You can leave.
Okay. I
Move.
I will do this. Are you going to go further in?
Yes.
Oh, at the end of the first hallway, there's a hole, and I dropped my life savings in there, along with the magic ring that I used to finally find out my wife was a bitch. And if you can get them, I will gladly let you have half of the money there. And
Shit.
What is this? What do you mean magic ring let you learn that your wife is a bitch?
Oh, it makes it easy for you to know if someone's lying.
No, I have nothing.
That's a very good ring.
It is good. I found it in a hole,
Well,
and I
it's
put
just
it
say I
on,
have an extra.
and I realized
I'm
how
glad
hard
I
she
know
was.
because of my.
But now,
Yeah, but
Right.
I still have more than you.
I am doing the disappearing act.
About
But
4 now, technically.
Yeah,
Monsters.
so
yes,
that's good though.
Where do you say you? If I get it
Kill
for
me
you,
even
you'll
more.
you'll give me half.
But if you don't want it, I'll
Where
just
do you
throw it.
want me to meet you with the money? Because
I had not thought that far ahead.
you're leaving now
Oh,
to live.
You're going down to
I do a
first floor.
stage show in town, and I will hide.
You're the
in-
motherfucking disappearing act.
I just said I did disappearing act.
Yes, but no, I didn't. You're the fucker that does the kids shows.
Why do you know this?
I
The
saw your
mage?
fucking I saw your the poster in the
magician?
fucking
Yeah, we just found
guild
it.
hall,
What?
Adventures
What
Guild
poster?
Hall.
Why didn't we take both? I said
My
we should have
poster
took
in
both
Guild
of
Hall.
them.
We can still
No,
get
my
paid for it
poster-
if we kidnap him.
A poster in the guild in the Adventures Guild, asking for to bring back your corpse.
Are you here to kill me?
Make
him a
corpse. Make
I didn't know you were here.
Just let him know that the watch saved him.
We're here for the
make
monster
him know.
hole.
Make him know that the watch
What's the
saved him.
monster hole?
This
Monster
hole.
hole.
This is.
Why am I in the monster hole?
I don't know why you're in the monster hole. All I know
I'm
is
gonna put an Eldritch Blast in him.
we just did 2 adventure quests at once, and it feels amazing on my half.
I'm glad for you. This is
You're
terrifying.
gonna be amazing because you're alive and not dead like everybody thinks you are back in Uthastin.
I mean, I disappeared. I ran away.
You should
Your
listen to
wife
me
said
more
your
often.
wife is saying that you did the disappearing act and then you
I said
never
we should take
reappeared,
you like
obviously,
that.
because
It
you're
was.
here.
She was going to kill me and take all of our money.
Shit.
She obviously didn't post that on
His
the
wife is
poster,
going to
but
stage is dead.
blah 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 blah. You're alive. You're not gonna die,
I'm not.
and
watch
you're gonna get
saved
half of your life savings.
Okay,
The watch saved
where
you.
should I go?
Go
Do
into
you
the
know where
woods.
Stratton is? Up
No.
on top of Lake
Should we
Uthastin?
tell him to stay with the elephant?
Just tell him to go into just tell him to go in the woods and we'll
Get on
keep
the
a
cart.
watch
Get
out
on the
for him.
freaking cart.
No.
What?
He can stay in the
There's
barricade.
so I explained to him where Stratton is
What if
Okay.
it takes
and how to get there,
or if it takes the
Okay.
elephant
and
lead?
for
You
him to
think
hide
he's gonna
out
be able to
there.
take
Okay,
My
his best
elephant.
friend?
I will go and... Yes. Okay.
And
I will
I'll
try.
meet you there with your life savings.
I will try. Okay.
Be safe,
Or he
don't die,
Get,
or else you won't get the money.
he could be with the barricades and
Okay.
the elephant.
No,
He can't take the elephant.
I don't care
He
about
couldn't
him
even
taking
take the stairs.
I don't care about him taking the elephant or anything. I just want him to leave.
He will be leaving.
I wanna get
with
paid.
the elephant.
We're not turning him into that. Half of his life savings.
We'll take that too.
And the
We'll see how much it is. It
Let's
could be
just-
like $20.
We can just make him a corpse.
We could.
I mean, you technically know there's a mission to bring his body back.
I know
That's-
what I said. We should have
that's
got
for-
that. And this one.
That's for later. We can
You
decide
know,
that
why
later.
people
It
don't
sounds like the
listen to
wife
me.
would be willing to pay extra if we know our secret.
Like if we find a random body down here and we burn it really bad,
No.
we get half the savings for getting
we
him
kill
out
him
of a marriage
and the
he
quest.
doesn't want to be in.
And
We get the money from the wife.
Hold on a minute.
She's happy because she's not married. He's happy because he's not
Hold
married
on
to
a
a
minute.
bitch. We're happy because we got money.
Yeah.
We kill him. We take
we
take
don't
all
kill
of
him.
his life savings.
No, I'm not down with that.
We bring his body back, receive the reward for the quest, and then we blackmail the wife because we know that she arranged it for more money.
we can decide on that later because I've told him where he's gonna go.
Are you guys sitting there talking about Ricky?
He doesn't know
No,
any of
that's
this.
exactly what we're not doing.
So I send him.
We're all just sitting there shrugging at each other.
I send him to. I send
He's
him
definitely
to
gonna die.
Stratton. I don't care if he dies. If he dies, he dies, and we get all the money. Send him.
No, we
I
don't,
tell him to
'cause
go
we're
to
on his
Stratton,
corpse.
and I'll meet him there with.
He's
his
only
life
160 pounds.
Make a persuasion check.
He's pretty light.
Okay. Okay.
Can I persuade him to kill him?
Probably
You can persuade me to kill him.
not good.
Oh,
You
wait.
guys are all standing on the stairs.
Wait, you owe me a bunch of
Well,
kills.
we moved down so that we could be right
I
there
do
at the
owe
door
you
just in
kills,
case things go
but-
south. But
So
This
it's-
is number 1.
It's only a 9.
we are still out
A
of sight.
9.
Yeah, I rolled really bad.
Okay. He looks at you and he goes,
Okay. I will go and we will. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Survive.
Survive.
Insight?
Inside.
"You're not hearing this. Neither are you. It's
No,
just the
we-
two of them on
we
the
came
stairs."
up.
No, we're right there.
No.
Oh, okay. You guys got off.
I didn't know
the
you
stairs?
guys had gotten off the
We're not-
stairs.
Yeah, see, the people who are talking
But
about.
I was also really excited about
We're
having
not-
found the
He
second
literally
quest.
talked
I
to
know,
us
right?
through his head. Why would you stay back?
We're also not in sight. We're just right there at the door waiting for shit to go south on his end.
Survive.
Right. Survive. Okay.
Go.
Okay, I go. And he pops out
Hide against the wall.
and he goes around and he just
I'll just intimidate him that he didn't
and he
see
starts
me.
running up the stairs. Just
Sure.
I swear, if he dies to a monster that we didn't see, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh, wait, I'm invisible. He can't see me anyways.
yep. So he turns and he goes running up the stairs, leaving you guys quiet and alone. As Rocky goes, "Who was that?"
Apparently a not very good
Another
magician.
quest
Or
Right.
maybe a really
that
good
we
one,
didn't
I
know
don't
was
know.
here,
Okay.
but it's another opportunity to make money.
Excellent. So what do we do now?
Now
keep
we're gonna keep
down.
going on this with
Kill
this monster
monsters.
hole.
Okay.
Monster hole.
As you look over to the closed door leading to what you have now been told is a hallway with a hole at the end.
Yep.
You contemplate exactly what you're going to be doing next, what the next challenge might be, and that is where we'll stop for the
Give me my concentration. On invisibility.
Nice job, guys. It actually required a 16 to find him back there, and you rolled
Really?
a 19 to find him.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
God, that was hilarious.
He did not. He came here to hide out. He
I know,
was
that's
running to the woods. And he saw the hole, and he's like, "That's
I
perfect."
still don't have another
Yeah.
back.
And then monsters started pouring out. And he's like, "Oh,
You don't mind?
The second,
Yeah.
I
Am I
think it was
lying?
the moment you said disappearing
You made
act,
him.
and my wife and disappearing act, I'm like, wait.
no." Yeah.
Gears are turning, things are lining up.
Familiar.
This sounds very familiar.
So he had a
Alright,
ring that showed him
A
that
ring
his
that-
wife
that
just
will-
was a bitch.
It makes you more able to see when people are lying to you. And you could see
I
that she
have to
was
look it
lying
up,
to
but I
him
think
all
it
the
gives you advantage
time.
on insight checks.
Yeah.
Alright, man, come on over here.
So he
Okay.
incited that his wife
I don't have another back.
hated his guts and was going to kill him.
I don't have
Have
to
money.
Oh, thankfully that wasn't
Okay.
really relevant because dying there wasn't dying. It was
It
just
might
failing
go.
the track.
It might
Yeah, I was real when you said another player died. I'm like, I killed another one,
I was so.
Ten.
and it was Jamie.
Yes.
We literally just killed him and then you had to die.
There we go. 15.
Yeah, that's Rebecca character.
Again. 12.
Hey, you should always have one. Always keep one in the chamber.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh.
10.
10.
That sure is a farmer you're rolling up.
You want to roll
That's straight up
mine?
Wayne.
Hey, at least I have no negatives so far. There we go.
Okay,
16. That's not that bad.
That's pretty good actually for the first one.
10, 10, 12, 12, 15, 16.
You should have changed up the dice, man.
You want to borrow some of mine?
No.
These things are rolling kind of
Oh
hot.
no, he holds out.
I'm good.
12.
Yep. I'm glad this ain't the backup character.
13.
I would just take the 3 ones and forget the 3.
10.
My backup
You
character
gonna roll
does
this? Oh, no.
the same.
12.
Same character again.
No, this one's worse.
Oh!
That's a 9.
There's an 8.
Alright, so the first one's better so far. Hey, there's not too bad.
14.
14.
17.
Okay, so it's that one.
No, it's not.
That's
12.
definitely that one.
Hey, I can still get 3 negatives.
I would still take the 3 negatives.
11.
11.
That's a
16.
Okay, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
it's
one.
this
I was gonna say. What?
That's an
13.
13?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
him.
That's obviously the one there.
That's your backup. Nicely played, guys. That was great.
That was good.
That ranged all over, and that was really cool.
Yeah.
I had a
I
Oh
did-
man, so the
I had the
freaking
Connor.
Now I
gold
gotta go.
monster.
Yes.
See, you
Him failing the death saves after the
You
monster
know
was
what?
I don't have much
defeated.
to
The
lose.
worst part too is I had that greater heal. That's greater
I
healer
was wondering
function,
why you didn't give it
and
to
I
him.
was like, I had the number mixed up in my head of how many he had left, and I'm like, as soon as I teleported him up and he said roll a death save, I'm like, I should have used the potion.
You should
I should have used the potion.
Yeah, he hit me for 29, and I had 29 left.
I
I
believe
was
it.
like,
God, really?
boy, you hit him down to 1.
I zeroed him out.
I was at 1.
He was
You're at
at
one?
1.
The first volley, straight
Yeah.
up 1.
It's awesome.
I was so close to getting that triple advantage if he had stayed up for that one. If he wouldn't have gotten knocked down, I was gonna
A
have
little bit more.
triple advantage. It
No, that was great. That was great. And now
It
you
was
guys
still
you're in the
great
middle
fight.
of one quest, and you found the other one that
Yeah.
tied into it.
See,
Which
Yeah.
that we also didn't. That we were like, oh, we should take
listen to
that
me
one
next
too.
time we do.
I thought I was like, what did you say?
Both of
Ooh,
them.
find the magician. I was like,
It's okay.
The magician one.
because I'm sitting here knowing he's in the hole the whole time. I was like, oh, that'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Because when I wrote
Yeah,
these
he might go
quests
and find, like,
6
oh,
months
dude.
ago,
Then they-
Yeah.
I tied some of them together for funsies.
Yeah, because it's
Because they found him.
where is he at? Recover remain. Nope.
If they
Yeah, recover
go
remains.
down-
He's gonna
Yep.
ever find.
Kev On.
That's why I said we just make him a corpse.
Kevon.
Kev On was a local magician whose kid's party is not real magic.
Now I gotta make a backup
Kyrene
character and
White.
not feel the temptation
Yep,
to kill
by
all my
Karen.
characters.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I hope
Kyrene.
you do because I
You don't like Nigel?
Oh, that's good.
It's annoying.
But he never reappeared.
Because
We
you
found
hurt
lots
more
of
than
blood,
you
but
helped
no
me.
body.
Nobody's hurt
Please
anybody
recover his
more
body
than
for final rights.
Rocky.
600
Liam.
gold coins.
You did 30.
But you know what? I bet those 600 gold coins
so
are
you
in
did
that hole.
64. Rockies
Liam
did
got
like
put down.
17.
Life saving. He
I
took
got
his
put
life
down.
savings.
Yeah,
took
but
everything.
that's because mostly
That's the reason
Hey,
why he
I
left too,
healed
because
you
he was going
guys.
to take everything.
All
like
all
15.
Rocky did was raise her AC and then prove that he could still hit her.
That's messed up.
He's
I
at
can't
Not
believe
wrong.
that happened twice.
like, let me just pour some more salt in the wound. It's like, here, hold this bulletproof vest. Boom!
And just
Salt,
shoot him in the
fuck the
face.
salt. He poured
Here's
vodka in
bulletproof
that
vest.
shit.
They shoot him in the face.
That was
Is there
freaking not
a-
proof alcohol.
a hair implant spell for Liam because he's gonna need it.
Mending.
The dice. I cannot control the
Mending.
dice. I am sorry.
Like I said, his patron wants Liam dead.
My
Yeah.
my character just wants.
It must not like
Yeah,
sorrow.
I mean, he's He's- what is he?
Rocky's
He's-
patron.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, no,
know.
yeah,
Like-
Warlock. That's right. I was like patron. Does he have a patron? What's he talking? Oh no, that's right. He's got the Warlock. Yeah, he's got a patron.
Rocky's patron
Yeah.
is Sorrow's rival.
Apparently,
Yeah, the collector.
The collector. Yeah.
I'm collecting
he dead?
hair
Yeah.
follicles.
Well, deposed at least.
apparently he's pissed off at me. Well, at least my hair.
On a new power will rise.
Oh, that was fun. At the conclusion of this quest, you will hit level 6. Assuming you all survive.
My hair ain't gonna.
Like I said,
I'll
the
be bald by the time I get out of this
hardest
damn
part now is I
thing.
gotta make a backup character and then resist the urge to kill off my current character because I would get so interested.
Just keep your stats and make it up if you die. You'll have a
Yeah.
week at least.
If
Well, if I die in the first 2
win.
minutes of the session,
Yeah.
I won't be sitting there doing nothing.
That's thunder.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming down.
It is. I can hear it now. I better stop the recording.
Yeah.